It's time to duel. Hello, everyone. Welcome to another exciting Champions League. This time we changed the format. We're going head to head with our favorite champions. This is going to be the theme duel, which means that all the participants have made their own decks, as I call them. 5 champions with a single theme. And they're going to go one against another until they get eliminated. And then we do it again with 145 challenges now. I removed some of the more commonly rolled ones and added some extra new ones. So there's a lot more going on now.
Did you remove Jenga?
I kept Jenga. I think Jenga is a iconic really challenge. And it really makes or breaks a character. So Dance-Off and Jenga will always be here. I will never remove those two. Those are always the wild cards of all the challenges. As you can see, we have a new setup as well. I want to brag about that. So we have the challenges, the challenge wheel rolling around. We have Discord chat on the side so you can see the votes. And we have the famous battle map now. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. It's a full Yu-Gi-Oh battle map. We have the trap card zone. We have the champion zone. You'll see.
There it is.
Yeah, you'll see it here. Everything's prepared for the ultimate battle. Mm-hmm. So I'm going to roll a challenge right away, and then we'll roll who's going to be dueling.
Before we continue, you neglected to explain the trap card.
Oh, we'll get to that. The trap card is going to be the important thing, but...
You spoiled it.
Yeah. Don't worry.
It's on the screen.
If you want to activate... if you do want to activate the trap card, you have to say, I activate my trap card, much like a Yu-Gi-Oh character would. I will not take anything less than a authentic Yu-Gi-Oh trap
I've seen all the shows, so it's fine.
Good. Very good. So
I've seen all kinds of traps.
No, stop it. Anyway, rolling the challenge right now. First challenge, see if it works out. So it's going to give you time to think about your champion before we roll who it's going to be. Look at that spin. Oh, beautiful. Win a kart race. Real early.
Win a kart race?
Yes.
A Mario Kart?
I like Mario Kart. Your champion will have a Mario Kart, and they'll have to compete in one of the maps. So pick a good driver for you, whoever it is.
Actually, the kart race is fun.
You don't have to set it up yet, but I'm just putting this. There we go. In a kart race.
So
and now, who's competing?
Who's fighting?
We'll find out now.
Competing?
I'm rolling it now. First contestants will be Leland.
I'll get that.
First contestant will be Leland. It's like a Naruto when they have the tournament arc. And the next character is going to be Froggo.
Oh, boy.
So it's Leland versus Froggo. Froggo, since you can't post directly, DM me your champion, and I will put him in. I feel like Leland, knowing the decks, I know Leland's characters may struggle with this one.
This one's easy.
That's why I said hope it's not mine.
Yeah.
It's like,
might have to throw one of these characters.
I don't think I'm going to win.
I mean...
Okay. You ready, Leland? Post your champion now. So we have
wow, look at that.
Harley Quinn versus Fukuro. 2 little champions. So this is going to be for the voting place, and I'm going to put them on the battle map right now. So first of all, Leland, I'll let you start with your character.
He's a buff man that can do magic. I don't think the magic is going to be that relevant here, but he can do magic. He has a jetpack. I don't think that would be relevant here. Because he used the jetpack to boost the car.
Yeah, I can see.
Okay, well, can he use magic as well then?
If he gets the power up. How is he at driving?
Well, the way his magic usually works is that he eats a person and gains his magic. Harley Quinn does not have any magic, so I guess it's not going to be relevant here.
Exactly.
Eat Harley Quinn. Oh no.
Eat Harley Quinn.
But yeah, he's also like super strong. But I don't think it's.
He has the weight against him though. his steering will be low. Knowing Mario Kart rules, big characters have bad steering.
I don't think he has any experience driving.
Oh no!
He comes from a magical world. But since they have jetpacks, I assume they probably have some kind of mechanical car thing, so you might be at least familiar with what is a car. But I don't think we ever see him drive a car.
I actually have a question regarding carts.
Yep.
Do carts have powered steering? If they don't have powered steering, the muscles actually would help.
Okay. I'm going to assume power steering is on. Yes, everyone has equal...
Because you can drift in those.
Yeah,
things.
yeah, exactly.
That's how you gain speed. Yeah.
So, yeah.
Well, the carts that I've driven have like a brake and an acceleration. That's it, basically.
Yep.
Well, these are Mario Karts.
Go-karts do not have powered steering.
Oh.
Yeah.
But the Mario Karts do. Probably not.
Yeah, that's right.
They're specialized ones. But speaking of power, what about you, Frogo? What's your Harley Quinn like when it comes to driving?
Yeah, well, I think the controls of a car are simple enough that this guy you can pilot the jetpack. Should you be?
To be fair, going back to Fuko real quick
that's
before we let Frogo speak. If he needs drifting, or he can just use his arm just to punch the ground and do the drift like he.
Yeah. Also the jetpack. He does have a jetpack.
Yeah, the jetpack won't allow him to steer all that well. But go on, Fargo. Give us Harley Quinn.
Hello.
All right. So Harley Quinn, she has actually had experience in driving, especially. I believe once she's been the getaway driver at some point.
Yep.
So she has experience with high speed driving, and she knows her stuff. So I think if she was on a cart, she would do pretty well, seeing as how she has experience trying to constantly get away from either the police or Batman. So, yeah.
In another point in Harley's favor, they took over like Lex's limousine, and she drove like a maniac while also not wrecking. So it's like, that's. Mm-hmm.
So it has skill. She has the skill. I think she has more skill than Fukuro when it comes to steering and.
She has more experience as far as landing skills. Fukuro is like a skilled assassin that can land things quickly.
Yeah, but
Harley?
And I think Cart is long, easy enough controls. Plus, he is used to like high maneuverability and all those kind of things.
Also,
oh my Lord.
Harley doesn't play fair, which means she would be a lot quicker at using power-ups and using her own equipment.
Fukuro can just use his jetpack, right, during the kart race and just speed up.
Yeah.
Only again, I'm talking more Mario Kart, so he's not just going to be always on jetpack. It's getting the boost.
Yeah, he get the hacks. He can use
like a boost.
Yeah,
get the hacks.
I'm not going to let him jetpack his way into success. And besides, if it's a curvy map, the jetpack might not work for him. It might be too fast.
Rainbow Road. Yeah. Good luck.
Rainbow Road, yeah.
Rainbow.
Yeah,
can he use the jetpack in the opposite direction of a curve and, help him steer?
Okay, but here's the thing, though. Here's the thing.
How to use magic too.
You can't just use a jetpack. You have to use a cart.
Yeah, but he can
use.
No, he's using the jetpack to boost the cart. He's not flying with the jetpack out of the cart.
Yeah, he can't save himself that way. Again, it's much like Mario Kart box where you get the turbo. That's how I'm seeing him using it.
Yeah, he's not going to fly across the map. He's just using it to boost the cart.
Yeah.
And going back to power steering, if we're going by Mario Kart rules, I'd say it's on because the carts are literally driven by babies.
That's true.
To be fair, those babies also canonically are pretty damn strong according to the Mario RPGs, the Mario and Luigi Partners in Time mainly.
There we go.
So for another thing for I think about for Harley Quinn is that her mischievous nature can can lead her not again, like she wouldn't play fair. Like that's kind of the whole point of Mario Kart is there's a backstabbing nature to it and should be more integrated in sort of that system. I believe.
There we go. So
Yeah.
That's
Fukuro is
right.
an interesting one because he
That's
is an
right.
assassin that kills people, so he is willing to play dirty. But I think he also had a weird sense of justice.
okay.
But since he's playing against the villain, he'd be willing to do everything against the villain. So that
Yeah.
doesn't
So-
issue there.
Well, I feel like Fukuro can just use his shadow magic during the kart race and just like slow down
I
Harley.
forgot what kind of magic he had
Yeah.
besides the eating one.
I mean, it's a
he
car
did
race.
have one.
So
Well, she would use her acid and be like, "Oh no, the road's melting."
how's the voting going? Guys,
It's one-sided.
seems one-sided so far.
That's fair.
4 wins for Harley
Yeah.
Quinn. I could imagine
yeah.
Harley Quinn to be a kart racer. I'm struggling to imagine Fukuro, to be honest. He
I mean, once
if
he
I'm being honest.
lands how to use a card, I think he would do fine.
yeah, he would do
I
fine.
mean, if Bowser can do it,
Exactly. He has
Bowser
as
could-
much experience as Bowser.
I feel like Fukuro actually would be disadvantaged by like the Mario Kart would go slower than he would probably run. Like he
But he
looks
has the
athletic
jetpack,
enough,
so
he could
that's
just
only
jog
fair.
through it.
not
but-
cheating.
Jetpack.
No.
He has a jetpack.
like-
yeah. Yeah, but it seems like Harley Quinn is a winner this time.
Fair enough.
I think.
Is it a chicken
Yeah.
dinner? Yeah.
Where's our
The best version of Harley Quinn that we have.
Oh my
so-
gosh.
That's true.
No version.
Way too loud.
Sorry.
That
I'm not gonna use
No,
it
it's
too
not
much.
the original, I don't think, but yeah, it's the best version.
that
yeah.
ding. Oof.
I'm sorry.
As I
not
said,
that bad.
balanced your dings. It's fine.
Okay, well, goodbye, Fukuro, Mr. Fukuro. Oh, God. He's out.
Mm-hmm.
Fukuro is
I
gonzo.
need to make sure I know my champions because I keep forgetting.
Fukuro is gone, but maybe not forgotten, depending on any other problems that may come around. We'll see.
Fairy Tale's pretty much forgotten at this point.
There we go. Fukuro is gone. So, who's going to be the next player? So
don't know.
now Frogo can sit peacefully and quietly. Well, no, not quietly. He can still debate, of course. But he's at least safe for now. Harley Quinn is alive and safe. Fukuro is gonzo. So, let's spin that wheel.
No, Fukuro is not Gonzo. That's a different character.
Oh, sorry, Fukuro.
Eh,
Spin that wheel. It's over exotic.
oh boy.
What's the challenge? Is
I
it
forgot
still
about that, yeah.
kart racing.
Well,
No. I'm gonna
he's
change it. So,
It's gonna be me.
but I'll do another roll for the. Doesn't really make a difference which one I do first. Falco.
Yeah, it is. All right.
Okay, get you ready because
All
your
right.
challenge is coming up next.
Oh,
Inside the
oh
challenge.
boy.
Spin that wheel. Do nothing.
Do nothing.
Yes,
That's a challenge?
that is the challenge. Do nothing. Who can last the longest doing nothing? So prepare your.
I understand that like some characters can't do nothing. Because they'll want to take action.
Exactly.
No matter what.
Yep.
It's like, yeah.
That's the challenge.
I get it.
Sit there and do. It's like in SpongeBob episode. Remember that one where they're just sitting in a circle, like the conch shell tells them do nothing, and they just sit down quietly
Do
without saying
nothing.
anything.
Okay, so this will be interesting. I might sacrifice somebody.
Oh god, interesting tactics.
So
Already
Um,
sacrificing someone round one. Very fast.
I'm ready to go.
Harley Quinn is still on the board, by the way.
yeah. I removed her, so she is fine.
yeah, she all right.
So let me post the challenge as well. See, there's all these
Yeah, the
all these
challenge.
new overlays.
Oh wait,
It's always available, but I'm just doing it for you. The Discord.
Also, there's the
So-
sleeping count is doing nothing.
The sleeping count. Technically, no, it's sleeping.
ooh,
So you have to stay awake.
Well, it's more to do like it's just sleeping would be you can't just force yourself to sleep just to win the challenge. It's like, well, it's imagine like light
What if it's a
Yagami in
carrot that
prison.
regularly falls asleep?
Yeah.
Would that count as doing nothing?
Technically, yeah, I guess.
What am I doing?
If
I'm
he's
an idiot.
if he's
Hold on.
trying to sleep just for the sake of winning this challenge, it's actively
then
doing
it
it.
doesn't count. But if it's like in their character,
Yeah.
regularly
If it's in
sleep-
character for them
Oh,
to
yeah.
do it. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So prepare your challenges.
Okay, I have my button on paste.
Same here. I'm ready to go.
Okay,
Okay,
All
paste
right.
your challengers. Champions. That's what I said.
I already have mine up. What's going on? Are we doing the same time or
Yes,
what?
do it now. Paste
is
them
it
into the chat.
just all right?
Okay. And Lecter is freaking glory.
Okay. Hannibal Lecter and Glory for Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Falco, why don't you go ahead and start us off with Glory?
Glory? Oh, okay. I'm not going to go into the backstory because that'd be spoiling. But so what she does is she doesn't really have to do anything because she's a ruler. So it's so what she does is she watches TV and eats on buns like a at home teenager, like slacking off.
Okay.
So she's literally the master of doing nothing.
Yeah. This is going to be a tough one, actually.
Yeah, it's like when she doesn't really want to have to get her hands dirty because I have people to do that.
Yeah. What about you, Robert?
I may be your opponent, but I have some problems with what you just said. So Hannibal Lecter is the super intelligent cannibal, mass murderer guy, but serial killer guy from
Yes.
Silence of the Lambs. I'm just gonna say that in one of the scenes, he sits still for, I think it was multiple days, so that a guard would come see him, and he bites off the guard's finger.
True.
I don't know if I'm being super accurate to that, but I do remember he was sitting still for quite a long time. Now, what I had to say against Glory was she's pretty impatient. I just got past that season because I'm watching it with my mother. She's pretty impatient in the show, and she's constantly in a struggle with Ben. So no matter what, she's technically doing something, which is going against Ben trying to get out and take over the body.
Yeah, but she just sends out her minions in order to say hey, you need to talk to Ben. You need to make sure that he has my best interests. It's and then when she's trying on dresses, she's if she got her hands dirty first thing, maybe she would have found it. No, she conjures spells to find it instead. But I understand.
So
This is
I would like to argue that delegation is still technically doing something.
yeah.
But
so is being patient.
yeah.
But being patient is not an active thing to do. I can imagine Hannibal happily sitting in the prison cell without doing anything. He does, which is kind of what he does.
Of course.
In the time.
Well, yeah, exactly. It's and it's technically so it's chewing down on junk food, trying on dresses, and watching TV.
Trying on dresses, I would say, is eating food is still I'm not saying they're gonna starve. But trying on dresses would be one of the things that she would actively do. Hannibal can just sit in his.
She's
jumpsuit.
very well. What I mean, she's very airheaded. She's not really thinking about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a hard one, especially Glory's such a good character.
I'm only in the most amount I can see Hannibal. He's always just standing around. That's his part of his intimidation.
Well, yeah, of course. Because he's in his cell. There's nowhere for him to go. Like, so he has no choice but to stand around.
Yeah, but even in Stealth, you can do push-ups. You can do like other things.
True.
But in Silence of the Lambs, especially, he's just like
Doesn't he
I
get
mean,
books?
Yeah,
I mean,
his
to be fair, yeah.
the person
he
in the
does read
cell
books.
next to him spends time doing stuff.
And also, like, he takes an active role into manipulating the people that come to see him.
there you go. But if they were locked in one room in a separate solitary confinement,
True.
again,
see,
it's not difficult. It's a difficult one to argue, but it kind of feels if I had to vote on based on feeling, I feel like Hannibal Lecter would succeed in doing nothing more than Glory. Glory seems, as an airhead, she might not have the
True.
patience to do nothing. But I don't know much about her
true.
character. Yeah.
But like, yeah, when you delegate even to a minor level, like it's still doing something.
Yeah. Well,
Because
Sorry, good pick, Gary.
I mean, it happens.
yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
This is I still think I made a right choice, even though it's like
think
I
so.
kind of did this as a joke
I think
sort of
so.
character.
Yeah.
Like, so I want to explain because, like, well, she comes from a different realm, and she got kicked out of her own realm, so she's trying to get back to it, and the only way is to like go through Buffy in some way, form, or another. Like, and yeah, she's a goddess. She's a demon goddess. That's why they call her Glory.
Congratulations, Hannibal. Looks like you're the winner this time.
Yeah, you beat a demon goddess. Congratulations at doing nothing.
Successful.
Hannibal the Cannibal versus a goddess. Wowzers.
What is a god to a non-believer?
What is a gotcha?
You
Cannibal.
already said that last episode.
Is
Yeah,
that is that activating your card, Hadley, or not?
No.
Okay.
It only increases the doom counter by 1.
Okay. Well, there you go. There's some.
If I want to use my trap card, I'll say in quotes, activate my trap card, like stuff like that.
Is Hardley's theme past characters?
Who?
I don't know.
Like characters from past episodes?
No.
Spin
And
that
increases
wheel.
the doom counter by 1.
Okay. A fun one.
Well, I did try,
Another
No, yeah,
fun,
you-
exciting challenge for you guys.
Do you mean escape a xenomorph infested ship?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
There's a lot of xenomorphs.
All right.
There's a lot of xenos. So
it's kind of like Alien Resurrection.
okay, so obviously 2 fighters will be there, and then the one left over will be definitely fighting. So let's see who it's gonna be.
I need to make a meme for this channel, and you can post
Oh,
it.
it's me. Great.
Oh my gosh, that's not biased.
Not biased at all. Oh, who's it gonna be? Right. Let's see now. I will hide this choice, and who am I gonna face against?
I'm probably going to delete one of my characters.
Oh
from
God.
the challenge.
Okay. Okay. Any Enster?
What's up?
It's gonna be a tough battle between us. I think I'm.
Hold up. I'm assuming the champions can use their abilities to
Yes.
escape the shape, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Unfortunately, yes.
Within limits, yeah. Right.
Wait a
Or-
second.
Okay. I know who I'm gonna pick. Because all of them are very OP, but I guess I
my Millennium Eye.
Okay, so hold on. Which one can escape first, right?
is it oh, it's just both of them
Yeah, both of them are in the same container. They just need to escape.
first, or they just need to escape.
First
Okay.
to escape.
First,
Let's see.
Okay.
Hold on. I need some time to decide as well now. Put that idle
I mean-
animation in.
there are some people who can't escape at all, and then there's some people who can escape no matter what. So if they both can escape no matter what, then it depends on how fast.
Yeah. Exactly. Oh God, this is gonna be a tough
Cool,
one.
Joel.
Where's my characters?
Oh no!
Oh. Oh, you already
Oh,
posted it. To be fair, I
You
already,
should post it yet.
that's
No,
okay.
no,
I already knew which.
I'm going for it. I'm going for this for the kill.
He's going for the kill.
Gojo, man.
Oh god,
Gojo's pretty OP.
he is.
Like,
Well, I might have to throw a little bit because this is not in my. I'm gonna go with.
wheelhouse.
Yeah.
You might want to put one on the slab.
Okay, Genos. Okay.
Genos.
Okay.
Oh,
Question,
powerful.
Trent.
Yep.
Question.
The
Are we allowed
useless
to?
one.
Are we allowed to post GIF to illustrate our point?
Of
Are we allowed
course.
to do that?
Yes, as
Okay.
long as they're wholesome and safe.
Oh yeah, they're wholesome.
So let me just pop these champions in. Gojo versus Genos. Now, how fast is Gojo? I'm sure both of these characters will not die from xenomorphs. I'm sure they're just strong enough to
No. they
annihilate
won't.
the xenomorph. So they're not a threat. It's now going to be a speed thing.
Who's the better speedrunner?
I
Yeah.
actually have a question. Would the xenomorphs even be interested in us?
He's a robot. And, well, partially. No, he is partially human.
Yeah, he's
The
partially
the
human,
only thing
but-
dangerous about xenomorphs is their to these people is their acid blood.
Yeah, but also didn't the xenomorphs ignore the android?
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
Not necessarily. If they're moving and they're a threat, they'll take care of you.
Yeah, but that's
if-
what I mean.
yeah, if
So
the job is to
Ge-
escape.
Genos- yeah, their job is to escape. So Genos is gonna have way easier of a time.
Yeah, I think
Actually-
Genos might not even have to fight them.
Yeah.
They're like,
He'll
Good
just
point.
run past them. Like he's super fast. Like, did you see him versus Saitama?
he's super fast. Yeah.
Is he faster than Gojo?
Well,
I can
Gojo
argue.
has to
Probably
fight
not.
the Xenos. That's the problem with
How
Gojo.
fast is
Fine, basically.
how fast is Gujo? Can he
Gujo.
instantly Gojo?
Gujo.
Gujo?
No, he's
Gojo.
He's Kujo.
Yeah.
Whatever. Weeps.
Because I know Gojo has
No, I'm
some.
kidding. I'm making a joke. He's not Kujo. He's Gojo.
Gojo, because I know Gojo has some wacky abilities where he can like warp time and space, but of course that doesn't work in the Champions League.
All right, Trent.
Uh-oh.
You want to go first, or you want me to go?
Well, go for Gojo first.
Okay. So in terms of escaping a xenomorph ship, well, their speed, Gojo is very fast in the story of Jujutsu Kaisen because he's the fastest sorcerer in the show, and there's his feat was he was able to kill 1,000 transmutated human within a minute. I can show you it in a GIF real quick. So within a minute, he was able to kill 1,000 cursors. You know, that's within a minute. And escaping a xenomorph ship, I'm assuming that he probably has to fight through them. And Gojo has a lot of techniques. He has infinity, and he has the 6 eyes. Within infinity, he can use red, which can repel, basically destroy the xenomorph if they were to come close to him. So like that, like the GIF I just posted on, like that, he can just destroy them if he needs to fight them. So yeah, he can evade them if he wants to. He can also fight them if he needs to. So yeah, and he can also teleport if he needs to. If he can just teleport out the ship if he wants to.
Oh, then we were ignoring
So
Couple quick important questions. What's the range of his teleportation?
he can teleport as long as he knows the location. So as long as he knows where he was the last time, he can teleport to it. So let's say he was in Tokyo and then he's like in California, for example. Okay, he knows where he is in Tokyo. He knows his house. He can just clap his hand and then just teleport himself to Tokyo.
Is this like instant transmission, or is he doing some wacky stuff? What's the explanation?
He has to clap his hand. That's all he needs to do.
Oh, that might affect him. Zeno grabs his hand.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he has infinity. So the Xeno can't even touch him. His infinity is on. So,
And
yeah, so that's my
is
point.
Is it instant teleportation? Is it, or how long does it take?
He just need to clap his hand. That's all he needs to do. So as you can see in the
besides
GIF,
the instantaneous teleportation.
yeah.
Teleportation is a nasty one. Oh,
But even if they would try to stop him, he can still fight them off.
okay.
So we're allowing it, right?
Yes, I'm allowing it, but I'm activating my trap card.
Oh shoot!
I'm activating
knew.
my trap card. First one on the channel. You're fucked, Eddie. You're messed up.
Wait. You activate your trap card. Can I activate my own trap card?
You will be able to, yes, but I'll activate it first, just so for the fun of it.
Okay.
Because I think you might want to keep that card for later.
Oh, don't say that.
I'm activating my trap card.
Okay.
Too bad. You have no chance against me now.
Let's
Because
see.
Oh my god.
where's my card?
What?
Hold on.
What makes it's like, but you can't do it. He can't.
Yeah.
You won't be able to take it. It's too risky.
I'm activating my trap card, Limb Slicer.
Boy trap. Oh, he can. Oh, that's okay. That's okay, actually. That's okay.
Both champions
Limb
have
Slicer?
their arm gruesomely sliced off before the challenge. He can't
No, that's
clap
okay.
now.
No. Gojo has reverse curse technique. He can reform his arm. He has reverse. He can.
What?
He has reverse. He can
Yeah,
grow his arm
Are we
back.
allowing that though?
Gojo is
How fast can
incredibly
he
OP.
reform
Hold
himself?
on. Let's be completely fair here and have it so that he can't do that because the trap card implies
Yeah.
that the effect is there and it cannot be
Exactly.
removed.
Yeah, I think it's permanent.
It's they're both fighting without one hand.
One hand. Oh, that's okay. Yeah.
Can he do a one hand clap?
Okay.
Well, he can still run away. He still has his speed.
Yes.
Yeah.
He still
Yeah.
has his speed, even without his teleportation.
There we
he can
go.
still escape.
Okay,
I have
perfect.
an important question.
This
Yeah.
is the sound of one hand clapping.
Does he know how to operate an escape pod?
I mean,
Yes.
Can Gojo breathe without air?
I'm assuming both of them don't know how to operate an escape pod, but we know this is a hypothetical scenario, so we just have to assume that they can both do it, right?
one of them.
No,
Well, it's
I
you have to
think
escape a spaceship. Now, how they escape is another reason. Now, Gojo, as you know, Genos, he is also he's a cyborg. He can breathe
But
in
he's-
space. He can breathe in space.
Well, Gojo still has his infinity, and his infinity will allow him to breathe in space.
Actually, that's a good point, though. Genos could easily just punch the hull of the ship and just float out in space away from the ship.
Well, if the other person can
So
also
could Gojo.
Yeah.
It's like, okay,
both can
I'm
do
out of
that.
here.
So it's all up to you guys to vote on who's gonna win in this one because
That's close.
they're very powerful.
Yeah,
Close.
the both can just punch the whole.
I feel like my
ship.
trap card negated his winning strategy, which is the clap for teleportation.
Yeah, I think though that would have made him like one. But now they're basically equal.
And
right
how is
now.
Gojo gonna? Has Gojo ever been mutilated like that?
Yeah, he lost his arm before.
Of
course he has.
How did that?
He has.
How did that affect his?
Regenerate, but not in this case.
It doesn't really affect him. He just grow it back.
Yeah, but
but I'm
if he
assuming
could-
the trap card.
Yeah. It's like in Genos obviously
Yeah.
can get ripped apart and he's fine emotionally and
Yeah.
he doesn't feel pain necessarily for that part.
I mean, the
I
goal
like
is to.
how you-
I mean, the goal is
sorry.
to trap the ship anyway. I mean, even if he lost an arm, it wouldn't affect anything.
yeah.
I mean, he can still has his speed to escape.
It's,
As we said before, they can both punch a hole.
I mean, they can literally just both punch the ship and then can just get out.
Yeah.
You know, it's not like it's just like who's ever. You know.
fairly evenly matched. I feel like my trap card the convenience of my trap card should bring us over.
But okay, so escaping, but does that mean they have to escape, go on a pod and land somewhere safe, or it's just punching a hole and just get out of the ship? What does escaping
Get
mean?
safety.
Whichever way they
You get
want, they have to get leave the ship.
I mean, literally, both of them can just punch the ship and then just flow out of space if they want to do that. I mean, that's just
Again, I
literally
feel like that's fairly equal for both of them. I feel like Genos has the
Yeah.
power to do that the same thing.
no,
I
I
still
know.
think. Hold on. I still think that. I think Gojo could do that faster.
yeah, he just has
Because
he has more hacks.
He doesn't
in
need.
turn- yeah.
He doesn't need the physical, like limitations to do it. He could just.
However,
Yeah.
I personally don't consider being, out in the void to have escaped fully yet. And I think
I
it
just
will-
If you go even further-
towards the planet.
Yeah, they both have Genos has a jetpack essentially. He just uses thrusters to fly across fairly easily. I don't know about
Gojo, does he have
Gojo's.
some kind of energy powers to propel himself?
Yeah, he has curse energy. I guess he can just use that, or he
There
can
you
just
go.
use.
But do you want this overpowered character in the next rounds of Champions League?
Now we're just appealing to
I
meta.
knew it. The
I mean,
powerful though.
I have to use all my skills.
I mean, I won't be mad if I lose because
well-
it's hard. It's hard to. Well, he's too powerful. I get the matter.
Even
But
without,
I'm just saying.
even without
I'm just
the
saying
meta-
realistic.
Yeah, go on.
I'm just saying realistically. I mean, okay, ignoring the teleportation, ignoring that, if him and Genos are pretty equals in strength, in just escaping in general. It's just that how would they escape? I mean, if just punching a hole and just floating through space is not considered like escaping, right? They have to like land somewhere safe.
But Genos probably has a fuel issue, right?
Yeah, he has a few issue. Like
Does Gojo have any kind of limits to his energy?
He has a skill issue. Yeah, true.
So Gojo has a 6th eye, and the thing is, his curse energy is in his brain. So as long as he has the 6 eyes, he can just recycle his energy. Basically, he has unlimited curse energy.
Yeah,
so it's like
he doesn't have a fuel deficiency issue.
yeah, he doesn't have a fuel deficiency. Like Genos can, he's a cyborg, so he needs if probably his limbs
Does
get cut off.
Genos have infinite energy as well, Trent?
No, so Friend, do you wanna?
Go for it, whoever. I don't exactly remember whether he does have energy or let me double check.
but
So
on space-
Genos
on space-
does have a he does have
I
a
think
limited
Genos
amount
does
of
have a
energy.
limit.
Yeah, it's in the asteroid episode where he takes his core to charge up his blast, saying he'll kill himself doing it. But it's such a big core. Like, we never see it come into question other than that, where he's like deliberately trying to drain it.
Well, I would argue.
So-
Go ahead.
Not
Oh no,
just
you go.
that, the amount of energy you actually need once you're actually in space is rather diminishable.
True.
As in, he only needs a few short boosts, and well, the lack of any gravity will do the rest.
It's
It's a void
I mean-
after all. There's nothing stopping him.
Just to answer Falco's question, Genos doesn't have like infinite energy source. I mean,
Of course not.
he has an internal power source for his mechanical components, but it's not infinite.
but he also
Throughout
it's not.
throughout the show, he's been shown like he needs like constant maintenance and repair.
Yep.
By his
Yep.
professor.
Yes.
It's
Yeah,
a-
but the
That's-
maintenance.
here's
That's what I was
here's the
gonna
thing
say.
though.
Yep.
Fights.
He is a cyborg. He has
Maintenance is because he loses his fights against like really strong enemies,
yes,
not because he's running out of power.
and he's a cyborg as well. He can just triangulate the closest place he can travel, boost there, and just float in basically zero
well,
gravity
he
until
can,
he
I
lands.
mean, floating in space doesn't count as like winning because that's just you're
I
not
have,
landing
if-
somewhere.
I have a situation to propose. They're both floating in space.
Okay.
Who would last the longest floating through space?
That's another challenge.
Both trying to reach a planet. Who would live the longest? Actually survive.
Maintenance mode activated.
I feel like Gojo Infinity just help him because his Infinity allows him to manipulate.
Can Gojo
atoms.
live for hundreds and thousands of
Yeah,
years?
Gojo was trapped in the prison realm, like literally trapped in a box
Okay.
for like
This is not solve the issue. Then
he was trapped in the prison realm, which is an infinite.
Okay, it's 3
pocket
and 3.
dimension.
Nenster,
Genos doesn't need
Nenster, have
to
you
read
voted
the
for your character?
I have vote for my character. Yes.
Me too.
okay, well then.
Oh no!
Okay. It is. Wait. It is what it is.
I was double checking.
It is.
I was
It is what it is.
Because typically I don't vote for my character, and if you voted for yours, that would be swinging the vote.
No, that's fair. No, that is fair. I understand.
To be fair, I can
It
see
is
both.
what it is.
It is.
Well,
I
very
voted for my
equal.
character.
Yeah, which again
don't
I don't allow. It's because I'm
I
technically
was
normally
trying to
hosting.
think of a situation that would push it
Oh.
to one way or the other.
Oh, okay. That's
If the audience
All right,
want,
then.
if you
I get it.
guys, I'm happy to do another challenge roll for the fun of it. But I think it's too evenly matched for this xenomorph ship. I think they're both quite capable.
I'm down with it. It's whatever. I don't care. Like.
okay. So we're not allowed to vote for ourselves. That's fair.
It's you are allowed. The problem is that I'm a host, so I normally don't vote. But this time it's like,
He's too overpowered. You have to use everything to win. He's
You
too
kind
over.
of have to vote.
no, not to.
All right.
Actually, yeah, I'm not gonna. Roll
I think
the dice.
Genos wins.
Yeah,
then,
Genos wins. I
because
think.
he's 4-3 now.
Yeah.
Yeah, James can have that one.
Yeah. For the sake of time, we're not gonna debate another because I feel like we're gonna end up in the same situation again with these two characters.
Don't worry. I
Literally.
I made you use your trap card, so I'm good.
Yeah,
No
yeah,
worries.
yeah. I had
So-
to. It was the perfect trap. He teleports with clapping. I get rid of one of the heads. Perfect.
And by the way, we can't reuse characters, right?
Yeah, honestly, using a trap card in a more interesting way than, I need to win this way is far more fun.
True, true. Phew, well, that
Him
was.
losing his arm here actually.
Well, at least I
made
forced
me-
you to use Oyo.
Yeah.
Everything.
You have to do everything
Good
you can against
strategy.
fucking Enster's characters. That's fucking OP characters here. But yeah, okay, Genos wins. Bye, Gojo. We got rid of one of them.
Bye bye.
we got.
I still have another OP.
I know. That's gonna be my task here. Get rid of all that. Okay, Gojo, bye. And who is gonna be the next? It's gonna be Harley Original.
Ooh.
Hardly original. That's me.
And the wheel is
Oh,
gonna be
wait.
reloaded, I
Yes,
assume.
it's gonna be reloaded
Okay.
for the next.
Hardly original versus.
I might as well roll the challenge as well, just so we can
Yeah,
prepare.
mom.
Rolling the challenge.
Oh, there.
Oh, your favorite.
What's the challenge?
Dance off?
Your favorite challenge. I'll tell you.
Oh, developing a website.
Oh,
Develop a
God.
website. Oh my gosh.
Design-
That's-
Actually, the one thing I don't have a character for.
You think you don't have a character?
So let me just quickly.
Okay, who here has a character for designing a website?
I do.
I do. Let's go.
Not really, but they don't really need to do that anyway. So it's like
Who's going up against Harley Original?
I mean, I have characters that are really
We'll find
small,
out.
but-
Let me just.
In the next episode.
There we go. Idle. Oh,
pardon me.
full scale. There we go. Harley's. Let's see who it is. Harley Original versus Froggo.
Wow.
You still
Excuse me.
need to add me back on this wheel because otherwise I'd have a round advantage.
Yes. I know. I just did it for this sake.
Yeah.
But you won't be here. There you go. So yeah, I will put you back in there. Okay, so get your characters ready for Froggo. You're gonna send me a
Yep.
DM your character, and I'm gonna prepare the mat again, the battle mat.
GG.
Oh God. Who is?
Oh.
Genos, get him out of here.
Don't put it down yet. So
Don't put them down. Yeah, I'll put them.
yeah.
I mean, Trent, you kind of already know which one I'm going to go for, you think?
I haven't. I kind of forgot which one it's gonna be.
The only one I can think of developing a website is like, there's only one character, and
I
It's
think
not
I
really
also
fair.
only have one character, but
yeah, I have one
he has
character.
no
and
experience.
it still wouldn't go well. Yeah.
What is Sandwolf doing here all of a sudden?
Hello, Sam Wolf.
Oh,
Get him out of here. You're not allowed.
oh,
Oh,
We're in the middle of a stream. So
Next time.
Okay.
Take care.
feel bad, man.
Okay.
It's next time. Son will be back on the next episode of Champions League.
Not this.
Hopefully.
okay.
I unfortunately have
Okay.
work next week, so probably week after.
Okay, bye.
Oh,
There we go.
he got kicked.
Yeah.
Kicked. Oh,
So-
I'm sorry.
Get your champions
feel
ready.
bad, man.
Feels bad, man.
Feels bad, man.
Feel bad.
Yeah.
The next Mega Man villain feels bad.
Froggo. Okay, interesting choice from Froggo. So,
Okay.
just gonna get this ready for.
There needs to be a Mary Sue technology person.
And we actually have that.
I know. I'm just. I know there is.
You know there is. So, get your vote, Harley. You got your.
Yeah.
We're posting it now.
What the world?
Harbinger. Oh, okay.
Oh,
Harbinger versus Livewire.
That's a tough one.
oh, they're all DC. That's the theme.
That's not the theme. That's not the theme.
Oh,
Let me just.
bad girls. it looks like.
Super villains, I'd be guessing.
Yeah. It seemed like all like Harley and then Livewire. I'm like, that sounds like a bad girl thing. But okay.
Could be anything.
So, my argument for Harbinger is, well, they're each a nation, just like the GAF. They are hundreds and hundreds of AI constructs within a singular body. And if anything can figure out IT, it'd be AI constructs to design and develop a website.
Sorry. I just thought of something.
Okay.
I mean, to support a Harley argument also, like I think I played the Mass Effect game. I think throughout, I mean, the Harbinger can, how to say this, possess people, right?
Yes.
So I mean, it's not out of, they can just technically possess somebody and have them write the website if they want to.
Well,
but if,
What is the best website?
It's like
the husks don't tend to contain their knowledge.
but even then, the Harbinger would still have like enough like knowledge, right, to do anything.
Yeah.
They can just use they just need to use a host to develop a website. That's what I'm saying. They're still controlling them.
Yeah, they can do that though. Yes.
Yeah.
Fargo, what about you? What's your take on Livewire?
Okay, so Livewire has like Amazing Spider-Man 2 electro powers. She can easily just go into a computer and create her own website really quickly because of her powers of manipulating technology and anything that has to do with electricity.
From what I
And-
remember from the episodes, to add here, she literally just put herself into the internet system, like everything. She became a part of it, so could freely control the code.
She became the website.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah, I've seen all of Superman the animated series.
Heck yeah.
I have a perfect.
But I have a question. Does she know how to host a website?
Oh, she can because she's hosted her own. She's hosted her own
He
podcast.
was a
on
live
the-
streamer, yeah, podcaster.
No, she's a radio jockey. In
Right,
the
yeah.
series, not a.
It's also a
not live
concert,
streamer.
Yeah, she knows how to host her own things. She has experience with these sorts of things.
Okay.
she's a combination
So, yeah.
of
she
who's that
doesn't
guy, like
need
Howard
it.
Stern, of Howard Stern, like, so it's like she's a very like argumentative, outgoing like personality, like.
Oh yeah, she's got a personality to her. She's got the experience to deal with this tech. She has the experience to deal with hosting things.
Yeah, it's what I'm imagining is that
she's the
Harbinger would
perfect
probably.
person.
Yeah, go on.
She's the perfect person to deal with creating and hosting a website.
Yeah. Whereas I think Harbinger would take some time to figure out what a website is first of all, considering it's not technology they probably use. I don't see Harbinger use Squarespace.
I mean, Harbinger probably learn pretty fast. It has.
Hold on. They do put down technology in a way to allow new races to develop in pathways that to their liking, so that they can execute the cycle faster. A part of this is also the equivalent of the internet within Mass Effect. I forgot the name of it, which is basically an internet that works on FTL speed. So he'd actually
faster
be
than light
quite
speed?
familiar. Yeah.
Okay.
So I think he'd actually be quite familiar with at least the baseline of the technology. This was only sabotaged basically in the last cycle, but let's not get into that.
Yes. So, what you guys think? I see voting for Livewire.
I think the reason is, well,
I'm thinking speed.
even, like-
if speed is the thing, then
not just speed, but like the concept of making it appealing. Like it's
because I'm assuming
it's
it's
also
also
on-
humans, right?
live wire side, you know.
yeah, I can see it. Again, Livewire for me seems like she's more familiar with what the internet is, and she has the power to actually manipulate the code much faster. I'm assuming like even thought level of creation. She just thinks that it's there, kind of thing.
Yeah, she touches the thingy and then boom.
Whereas Harbinger, despite its great power, it has to go through many middlemen to get things done.
Plus, I don't know about the hosting part necessarily.
Harbinger could probably host it in its own body.
Yeah, it has the server space.
I mean, it would look terrible, but yeah, it would be a website.
Oh, there we go.
Like, yeah.
Froggo is currently kicking it, saving all of his champions. There we go. Ding, ding, ding.
Oh my gosh!
Livewire survives and Harbinger gets destroyed.
That's so interesting.
And yeah, this
There's
is what.
no way the AI can lose. Oh,
There's no way. Yeah. That's yours.
She is the AI.
He basically is, yeah.
Okay, let's roll. Let's roll first. The
the
challenge.
only way to keep her down is actually to get her away from technology. Like,
Okay. Oh god.
It's funny. It's funny in the sense that Livewire, in a way, is like Harley Quinn. The fact
Yes.
that no other adaptation has done her correctly.
Yep. So,
Came up with their nemesis to play ping pong.
Yep. Against the opponents, obviously, and their nemesis. So it's about learning to communicate.
oh,
Yeah.
okay. I better look up my champions then,
So participant. Oh god.
because most of them are kind of loners.
Yeah.
What if the character had a nemesis, but that nemesis has been killed off screen before the nemesis was ever introduced?
We'll do a
They
Dragon
revive.
Ball Z and bring it back. Like Frieza.
Okay.
Oh no!
So first. Oh, it's hardly original again.
Actually, my question again: What if the nemesis never appeared on screen at all?
Does the nemesis even exist? Does it have a physical form?
Yes, he killed them. He talked about it. He killed his nemesis.
Okay. So yeah, as long as we have a idea of who it is,
Okay,
you can share a picture.
In that case, I might have to change it real quick. Yeah.
As long as we have a picture of him or her. Okay, hardly original. And next one. Oh god, please don't be me. My characters don't have a nemesis. Yeah, Leland.
Man, I'm dodging all kinds of bullets.
Damn it.
Anxiety kicking in. Does your characters?
Who the fuck
Falco,
is
same.
Nemesis?
Yeah, it's like that's because we're the OG.
I mean, one
people.
of them had a
Like
nemesis,
Yugioh
but he's
people.
already out, right? Fukuro's out.
Yeah, Fukuro's out.
They died from extreme kart racing.
Fuck. Does he have a nemesis? I mean, the human race doesn't count as a nemesis, does it?
What? Yeah. They might have to play alone against the duo. Who knows if you don't?
If they can grow arms, they can. Yeah.
We're all human race.
So
I mean, TN can grow arms.
maybe they have a trap card that might help them grow their arms.
Yeah, it's true. It's like, yeah, it's kind of funny. You use a trap card to disable limbs, and then someone like, I got a trap card grow limbs. So like, crap.
Yeah, depending on this, depending on the rules, having no nemesis for this might be easier.
Sometimes it can be, but it's 2 against 1.
Yeah, but if we're going I play table tennis for my school. It's like weird, but there's like table tennis championships, right? And normal doubles, you have to take turns on who hits it. So like if you pick a character with good hand-eye coordination, then they could just make their enemy and they have no nemesis, they could make the other team just have a
Well,
hard
let's
time.
find out then. Let's find out. Do you have your characters ready to go?
No, well, I think I figured out which character might have a nemesis. I'll have to, I don't know, check with you if there are kinds of nemesis.
Whichever you prefer, as long as it qualifies as a nemesis. I don't know some of your characters, so you'll have to give us a rundown.
I just need to
of who the
remember
nemesis
what
is.
was the name
Yeah.
of that character.
I think people can start guessing my theme after I post this one.
Okay. So, I know who you might post. Actually, I have a sneaky suspicion. Harley.
Yeah, it's probably the best one for this.
To be fair,
given the,
yeah, Leland, you're up against quite a powerful tag team. So, are you?
I mean, I don't want to have much of a chance here.
You might want to
multiple
put one on the
reasons.
slab. Okay.
Okay.
Just
Does this count?
Interesting. Yeah, this counts. Yes.
Okay.
I approve.
Okay.
Okay, you have your.
is it Lubu?
Yeah, bring Lubu back.
Okay.
No, I don't.
You guys have your
Bring my
champions
boy.
ready. Champions ready to
Bring
go.
my boy
Make
Lubu.
Lubu great again. Yeah.
Make Lubu great
I need
again.
a second one.
Leland,
That'd be funny if it was
Ready.
Godzilla playing table tennis. It's like,
get ready. This is gonna be an intense matchup. If knowing both champions who are gonna enter this ring, it's gonna be
It's intense, really?
it's gonna be an
I think
intense
it's gonna
one.
be.
Or maybe one-sided,
Oh.
one or the other.
I think it's
Okay,
gonna be one sided.
if
Leland,
only one of us had Forrest Gump.
ready to go? Yeah, that's true. You ready to go, Leland? How the original?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, posting your champions now.
Woo!
The hell?
Oh.
Oh, death. Okay.
Oh, I thought we had to post the like.
Posting.
team
No, you don't have to
as
post
well.
them, but we know who Dev's.
Wait,
Yeah.
who's the nemesis? Wait, Madam Mim. So why is there an owl there?
The
No,
character
my
is the.
character is Archimedes, and the nemesis is Madam Mim.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah, I just post the boats.
And yeah, the nemesis for Death.
I thought it
from
was
Puss in
Merlin.
Boots should be pretty obvious.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, Merlin's the Archimedes is the pet of Merlin. They're
Yeah.
different.
Yeah, I know. So wouldn't Madam Mim's arch nemesis be Merlin?
He's on the same team.
my
I'll allow it.
character is Archimedes, and Archimedes.
Oh, okay,
like
okay.
Nemesis.
okay.
Yeah,
Could
you
consider
thought it was-
Madam
I
Mim.
apologize. I apologize.
There we go. We have Def versus Archimedes with the tag team of Mem and Puss in Boots.
Yeah.
So I'll let
Oh,
Leland go
wow.
first. Leland,
Who? Oh, me. Okay.
because someone's Archimedes.
So first of all, I'll address the issue of Archimedes not having any hands. That's not a big issue. He can still hold it in his claws. Is he allowed to fly and hold in his claws?
Yes,
Trent?
yes, of course.
Okay, then yes, he can still play ping pong because he can fly and hold it in his hands. How well would he work with Madam Mim? So Madam Mim is all about destruction. So I think Archimedes could convince that they should destroy the opposite team because Madam Mim loves destruction. So I think they could work together. Archimedes has the advantage he can, like, I guess, fly around to an extent, so he should be able to like hit the things.
Yep.
He's fairly smart. I think he should be aware of the concept of ping pong. I don't think he would have played ping pong before, but he should at least be aware of it because, like Merlin, you can see the future and all those kind of things. He's probably talked about ping pong before.
Of course. So,
Like maybe
Okay.
he's played ping pong with Merlin. We don't know.
I can imagine them having an equivalent of ping pong. They might use some magical ping pong abilities or
No,
whatever.
Merlin would have literally played ping pong as he's like been to the future. He could just go to the future.
That's true.
So he might
He
have
went to
played
Bermuda.
ping pong with. Yeah, he might have played ping pong with Merlin at some point. Who knows?
Yeah.
But yeah, I think both of them could work together. Madam Mim has all kinds of magic. She can just transform shit
And she
as
needs
well.
she needs all that help they can get because she's and Archimedes are up against literal Death and Puss in Boots.
Well, Madam Mim can transform herself into dragons and all that thing and just
We'll see how that's
whip
gonna help.
stuff into existence.
Yeah.
I assume we can't just whip up balls into existence.
No.
No, it's still
as long
following
as
the rules.
Yeah, as long as
Can
the
she
rules-
transform her?
She can transform into an octopus.
Many hands.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, she can do that.
but yeah,
Is it an issue that my character has a tendency to cheat?
cheating is not allowed.
Okay.
Harley,
Did
your
I
turn.
say no purple dragon?
Hold on. Harley's
Did
turn.
I?
Yeah, Dev from Puss in Boots and, well, Puss in Boots, the titular character, are both quite dexterous people. And so I do imagine that given a little bit of practice with table tennis, or ping pong or whatever, they'd be quite capable at it, as they're also pretty amazing swordsmen after all. And also,
let them go.
unlike the opposition, they do have at the end of the movie some respect for one another.
Camaraderie, an understanding, yeah.
Yeah, an understanding, or at least, enough to, respect each other. Something I don't think the opposite party has.
True.
Yeah, teamwork's
Probably
important.
not, but
Yeah.
I think they can come to agreement to destroy the opposition.
So I was originally thinking Death would win that because like they're swordsmen, but then I remembered in table tennis you're not allowed to actually touch the table. And because Puss in Boots is a cat, he wouldn't be able to see where the balls are coming from, and they got to take turns hitting it, which puts that team at a major disadvantage where half of their shots are going blind.
Well, Puss in Boots is also pretty. What's the word? Hold on, I'm trying to remember the word.
Agile.
Okay.
Dexterous?
Give him a little crate to stand on, and you're done.
Yeah. Put it on a platform.
Yeah, but if you put him on a crate, he won't be able
Get a
to
stool.
like move around and hit shots like that. Like he'll only be lobbing, so
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Now I remember the word. He has good reflexes. Puss in Boots.
Yeah.
But his height disadvantage may harm him.
Reflex is really good in ping pong.
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah.
But I do think that like height advantage, not being able to see where balls are coming
I mean, to be
from.
fair, Archimedes is an owl.
Why would he not be able to see balls coming toward? Why would he not be able to see balls coming toward him?
He's a cat. He's too short.
Well, I think the same thing could be said for Archimedes. Like he has a disadvantage when it comes to
Just put
holding
him on a
balance.
stool.
But then he can't
You
move
could
as
just put him
much.
on a stool.
And
The only thing about
if you put him on a
Archimedes-
stool and they hit like off the table somewhere,
I mean,
Puss in Boots
Archimedes
will have to
holds
get
them
off
in
the
the
stool,
talons and then flies around.
and they
All big
only
and
have.
stuff.
Okay,
Like,
how precise is Archimedes' flight anyway? Because
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
I feel
It's like
yeah.
it's like
He
you
has
have one
pretty good
talon with
control, as far as flight goes.
you have one talon with a paddle. The other talon like is doing nothing, and then he has to constantly move his wings, which will tire him out, and it's like and his speed will be reduced because he has this huge thing in his talon.
It's like theoretically, Madame Mim could support it with magic. I don't think she would do that.
What I think is going to happen is that Def and Madame Mem will be the only ones playing, and then Puss in Boots and Archimedes will just be like support in case. Which I don't believe it's going to be needed, but
Yeah, but they have to take turns hitting the ball on each side. So like Puss in Boots and then Death, and then like they have to swap back and forth.
Okay.
Well,
if they're taking turns, I think that means they have breaks, right?
I still think Def alone, when it's his turn, he can manage to get through the defenses of Archimedes and Mem.
So not only that, if
That's
Puss
fair.
in Boots can he can bounce the ball up and then hit it. Like I could see him doing that.
What do you mean bounce
Well,
the ball up
can
and then
Madame
hit it?
Mim hold multiple because she can have more than one arm, like 4, 5, 6. Can she hold multiple paddles?
What's the rules over Exotic? You're
What are
the
the
ping
rules?
pong expert.
No,
Can you
unfortunately,
hold
you're
more
only
than
allowed.
one paddle? Is that allowed?
You're only allowed one paddle, and you can only like hit the ball once there.
Okay.
We have a resident ping pong expert just for this reason, just for this challenge.
Yeah,
I still see it going to Death.
I'm actually going to swap my
in Puss
vote
in
over
Boots.
to Death because, they have a disadvantage with Puss in Boots only being able to lob and stuff like that. But
Madame Mim
I think
could
Death's
transform her
just-
arm into a tentacle that could easily move around, zigzag.
but Death's like pure strength and whatnot
Dexterity.
probably would give him a.
He caught
His
up.
skill-
He caught
As far as
upgrades
strength
here.
goes, I mean, Madame Mim could transform into something with a lot of strength.
he
caught
can
a
move
rapier with
at
a
such
sickle.
incredible
Yeah.
speeds too.
Yeah.
But would her
but-
strength rival that of Death?
Well, we don't know the magical limits of Madam Mim, honestly.
I will, however, argue that Madame Mim will also have less control compared to Death.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Def is a very
I'm just
disciplined character, must admit.
I'm gonna change my vote. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
okay.
think Death has it.
Well, Dev has it. Unless any other arguments or maybe trap cards that you might want to use.
Cards.
Just double checking.
Oh no, they all die.
You don't have to
Oh,
use
wait.
them now. I'm just saying there obviously are trap cards available.
Do I want to use one this early?
Well, Trent Fox did.
I did, but because the clap was just too convenient, I couldn't say no to that.
Yeah. No,
I shouldn't have said the clap. I should just keep it quiet.
Yeah,
I mean, I do have a trap card that would probably put it in my favor.
but you might want to say
Yeah,
this
use your
would-
trap card. Use
Okay,
your trap.
are you going to use it or no? Because I'm going to
Maybe not. Is it too early? Are you saving up for the big?
No, I'm already on one loss, so
Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe so.
I think I'm going to use the trap card. Fuck it.
Hey.
Are you using the trap card?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Your
Yeah.
final answer.
Trap.
Say the line.
Say.
No. What was the line? Yeah, it's my trap card. There we go.
Yay.
It's like say the line.
Sorry, I'm the Merlin in this. I'm in amnesia.
There we go. Let me share it's
Not even a trap card on the GIF. What the fuck?
Let me post the trap gun.
I have the
It's freaking Guardian of Dragon of the Guardian.
There
of
you
the
go.
Fortress.
I posted it.
Like
It's Mark of the
No,
Owl.
oh,
But wait. It's still the cat. Because he's not the champion, right?
Yes.
Okay, just double check.
Oh shit! If I had known you can make
It doesn't
trap
apply
cards
to
like that, I would've-
Nemesis?
No, it applies to Dev.
So everybody's an owl, basically.
Oh, it
Oh, that's
applies
like-
to that except for Puss in Boots, so it doesn't apply to Puss in Boots.
No.
exactly.
But you
So it
checking.
means he's against Madam Mim.
Yeah.
and Archimedes. Archimedes is already an owl, so
Yeah,
now it's Puss in
Madam Mim
Boots.
has transformed into owls before. She knows how an owl
Yeah.
works.
But she doesn't have to be an owl this time. She's the assistant.
Well, true. She doesn't have to be, so
it's-
she has an advantage.
Yeah.
Okay,
now
so
we need to
That's an
argue-
owl now, by the way. That's an owl with all the abilities of an owl.
Yeah, so
Uh,
it basically comes down to who do you think would win
Between Madam Mim
or
and
Madam
Puss in
Mim?
Boots.
Yeah, basically.
I think Madam Mim got this.
I will, however, also argue on the grounds of deaf mythology and folklore, because the Shrek universe works on that, and there are multiple
Ooh.
cultures, I believe, where the messenger of death is depicted as an owl.
There we go. But can he play
But-
ping pong as dexterously as Archimedes, who has been an owl for
Probably
his
not.
entire
But in
life?
this story, he's not an owl, he's a wolf.
Yeah.
No, but yeah.
So, does that change your opinions, people? Puss in Boots, the short
I
guy who
mean,
can only lob.
Puss is so short. Madam Mim can just transform,
Yeah, but-
into any form that she needs
But
to
hold-
have the
hold on.
advantage.
Now that Death can fly, we can definitely just add like a bench to the side of Puss in Boots.
a bench.
So he actually can stand on the bench and
Yeah, but he still has to win against Madam Mim.
okay.
Can Puss in Boots take over, or has this card allowed?
So wait, are we adding the bench?
Yes, we are adding the bench.
are we-
Yeah, but I don't think that matters, yeah.
Yeah.
I think if we add the bench, then I think it would matter because Puss in Boots would now be able to do proper strikes.
Yeah.
But it still has to be one touch per person, right? That's the rules.
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah.
So Puss in
Yeah.
Boots can play for both of the players.
No.
The owl,
Yeah,
deaf
yeah.
owl, has to still figure out how to be an owl. First of all, second of all,
Yep.
he's at a massive disadvantage at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, Death doesn't have the experience of being an owl. Archimedes is an owl for his life, so
Yeah, but animal transformations are also pretty common in the Shrek universe.
True.
Yeah, but it has never turned to an auto.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, fair.
Yeah, we had no reference for him doing
Fair
that.
enough.
Yeah.
Now, Harley, would you be interested in using your trap, or are you happy with the L?
According to my flowchart, my trap card does not activate yet.
Okay, looks like a twist and turn. Looks like Archimedes wins.
Hey, Owl
I see
boy
no-
win.
Turn
I
events.
see
That's what I
nerd
was looking
glasses
for.
when I hear that. It's like, according to my flow chart.
Yeah. According to my flowchart,
like-
it's not yet time. He's like Bastion
Yeah,
from GX. He's like, everything has a
Yeah.
reason.
Well, it's like their nerd trope in anime. It's like they move the glasses and it shines. Like it turns all white. Ding. It's like
Guardian. The Doom counter increases by 1.
Uh-oh. Okay, well,
doom counter.
there we go.
If the Doom counter reaches its maximum count, my trap card also activates.
See.
Oh,
That's part of the flowchart.
Let's see. Okay, it looks like we have a winner, so we can continue.
Yeah, I lost one of my heavier hitters, honestly.
Yeah. Again,
well,
that's
it
what,
depends on what. Yeah, that's true. It depends.
So, does anybody dare guess my theme at this point?
Let's see. There's an AI construct, or whatever, and then there's death. So
what is another
Attacks of
name?
Death?
For,
Antagonist. I don't know.
No, that's
Like-
too broad. Let's be honest.
classic one.
Let's assume Hardly does have his ace in the hole of Agent
say the
47.
Damn it.
Agent
My
40
team is
oh,
very
assassins! Yay! Oh,
Harbinger is not an assassin.
make a viral TikTok. Oh my gosh.
Pillars?
Okay, who's gonna be now? Oh god, I'm getting anxiety. My characters. They might win. So make a world.
So who's up?
It's gonna be spinning that wheel. It's me, of course it is. Oh my god. Oh, I know. I got it. I know it. I got it. Okay. Versus over exotic.
Oh man.
Oh, I think I got this one. Sorry,
I'm good
Over.
at
Man,
I've got
Famous
to
last word.
do my characters.
Unless the trap card messes with me. Let's
can I
see.
drag this down here? I can.
Oh, I need to hide Archimedes.
Let's see.
Let me just prepare my character.
What did I just do? Oh,
What
okay.
did you do?
Well,
So, I hope you're ready for a whooping. I say that. My arrogance, my hubris will be the. Oh, I need to.
Your
use-
hubris will be your.
Exactly. So,
Do I want to use that one? I don't know.
I need to put a Zane Truesdale quote. Power is my game, and no one plays it better.
Bruh.
okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, all
Okay.
right.
In this world, only the strong survive. I'll save the other ones for later.
All right. I think this is probably not a great choice, but
Okay,
like I'm just pretty much sacrificing this one.
are you ready?
3, 2,
One.
1. Go.
What? Anthony Hopkins?
The actor. And Box.
Vox from Has Been Hotel, the TV demon, known for making things go viral.
Yeah, but Anthony Hopkins, he would like message up one of his actor friends and be like, "Hey, yo, you want to make a TikTok?"
He can talk about acting in his favorite
Oh,
roles.
no, he can do what Hank Schrader does from Breaking Bad. He just says some, weird stuff like Among Us or whatever. Like Hank
probably
Schrader.
he would
They get-
probably be able to get into contact with the guys from Marvel and just like do a TikTok with all the characters from Marvel, and everyone would watch it.
Vox versus Anthony Hopkins. What can you tell us about Anthony Hopkins, first of all?
He's
Joe Biden, wake up.
Yeah, Anthony Hopkins can do that. Anthony Hopkins can do something like Hank does. That's what I'm saying. Like that
He's
could be viral.
He's an established Welsh legend actor, well known for his roles in stories like Silence of the Lamb, Thor, stuff like that. So,
The Father, the most recent one.
as being the actor for Odin from Thor, I think he would probably just like see that he has to make a viral TikTok and
Oh, what did I think of that?
message like people from Marvel and be like, let's make a huge TikTok.
Well, you could also like say shit about Marvel, and you know that could become a viral TikTok.
Yeah.
Famous,
Of course.
Marvel actor shitting on
Your
Marvel.
problem is that Vox is the TV demon, who is literally his power is to make things go viral and control people through the media of through the visual
True.
media. So he's
Yeah, but
constantly
true.
changing a format, including TikToks and TV and all, you know, news, media, music, pornography, what have you. Everything is on his.
Hey yo.
Yeah, everything is on his table. Plus, he can mind control people with that power, but we don't even need to do that because he's already the expert of good viral news. So he has already that power. And
Yeah, but look at Anthony Hopkins' face.
I'm sick of your
and
super
the problem is, as well, is that Has Been Hotel is currently trending right now as one of the biggest animations going on. So he's at least more relevant nowadays than Anthony Hopkins. Young people don't even know who the hell Anthony Hopkins is. This is
True.
TikTok. This is TikTok. This is not TV.
One quick note. His hypnotization requires people to watch him to begin with.
Yes, but
So
he already has.
that's-
Go on.
That's not applicable here.
Yeah. Hypnotization is just an additional thing, but really, he already knows the medium so well, and he's already trending on TikTok because young people watch Has Been Hotel, whereas they don't watch Anthony Hopkins. So if Vox turns on his like live streams and be like, "Hey, it's me, Vox from the cartoon Has Been
I mean, to
Hotel,"
be fair, hypnotism could still be helpful because you could
Oh, yeah.
hypnotize. Can
Like,
he
comment,
hypnotize
subscribe,
people
share.
to?
goes viral.
Yeah, the share.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Share this
to
video.
tell the friends.
If like Has Been Hotel wasn't so popular, I would use my trap card, but I'm not gonna do it because it's just a waste right now.
Yeah.
Like if I use my trap card, that would just make Vox more interesting.
I know. I know what you mean. Yeah. I feel like in this case, because it's TikTok as well, like maybe it was like a film thing, but TikTok is for young people, and young people are obsessed with Has Been Hotel right now.
TikTok. It's for the younger generation.
Yeah, Anthony Hopkins. You give a Zoomer Anthony Hopkins, and they're like, "Who? Who's this old guy? Is this Biden?"
Come on, man.
Exactly.
Come on,
So
man.
I think it's an easy win for Mr. Vox.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, Odin.
That's an easy win for Vox.
That's pretty much what I'm saying.
Congratulations, Mr. Vox. Finally, you're at the top of the world. And I think you can guess already my themes, or at least getting closer to it.
Yeah, if
I don't
it
know
wasn't
what
Vox,
was
I
your
think,
last one.
I think I would
Genos.
have had that. Anyone want to guess my theme?
No, I don't. Machine people.
Balding.
Yeah.
I mean, mine's
close.
obvious. Nobody needs to guess mine.
Malding. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah. So Lelant has owls.
Yeah.
Surprised no one has guessed mine yet, honestly.
Well, that's because it's
I'm
really
surprised no one's
abstract.
guessed mine.
I
Mine's
said
like
balding.
pretty obvious so far.
It's like anything that Anthony Hopkins play is something like that. Is it that?
see, now if this was the previous challenge, it would be more difficult.
Just give me a reason to fight.
Oh yeah, and it's gonna be Enster and Guardian Falco.
Oh shoot. Oh.
Okay.
Don't even need to spin.
Okay.
So get your
What's the
characters
challenge?
ready to go. Write an
What's the
essay on the
challenge?
struggles of the working man.
Okay, that's That's tough. Okay. Let's see.
I know one character that might work, and I think for both you guys, I can guess.
Write an
The struggles
essay.
of the working man.
Yeah. The struggles of the
Okay.
working man.
Sorry, dude. I had to sacrifice you.
What are your characters not good at the struggling man?
That's not what it means. That's
Can
not
be.
what I
It
said.
cannot be him. Can't be her. Can be working woman. Would that count?
No, it's the struggles of the working man. It's just a general phrase of like the working
Oh, just
class.
just a general
Human.
phrase.
Human.
So just human. Oh,
Yeah. It just
I mean-
means it just
Wait,
means
that's
you have
not
to
right.
write about it. They don't have to be human, but they have to understand humans and the
don't
struggling
do it.
working class. Are you guys
Hey,
ready?
Trent Fox.
Yo,
Hold on.
what's up, Fargo?
It didn't. Oh.
You remember last time when I got this challenge a long time ago before we started making videos on Champions
Here we
League?
go.
Yeah.
I got that challenge and my character was Mothra.
Yeah, that was a difficult time for you.
Oh,
Oh, you're posting.
okay. I guess we're. I guess we're already posting. All
Yeah.
right then.
Oh, this is both interesting hearing this.
There we go. We have Tanya Degorochov and
Oh,
Koenma. So
Kawimba, yeah, the mighty Kawimba.
This condition
I already have a bias.
meets my trap cards.
okay, Enster, start us off. While I
Okay. So
Before we start,
Tanya
before we start.
is.
Fox. This condition meets my trap card.
okay.
It activates. Give me a moment.
Are you activating it now against for
Yes. The condition meets my trap card.
your? Okay.
I have
Wait.
set conditions after all.
Okay. Well, wait for that. Wait
Hold
for
up.
them to explain the characters.
Hey yo. Gablo, roll
you
the
need
trap
to-
wheel.
Hold thy horses.
Hold thy horses. Let them argue first, and I'll set it up.
No, but like if the trap card completely changes the setting,
Oh,
you
yeah.
need to hit the trap card first, right?
That's true. That's true. Actually, yeah, you're right. You might.
It's a new
Alright.
challenge. It's a new
well,
challenge.
we'll
then?
find out.
Oh,
Hold on. Be patient.
Okay.
I need to
Okay.
have somebody.
Cameras fully activates.
Let me first.
Thank you for that.
The condition that activated it is 2 female anime characters.
That's not a female.
Oh,
No,
you
Koen is
didn't
not female.
activate it.
Koen is not female.
Grandma is a male. I'm
Too
sorry,
late, I've
man.
already activated it.
Nope, it's denied. Get it out of here.
Good night. Get
Bye
out.
bye.
Okay.
Back to ignore. Now we know what we're aware of. So
Oh, okay. You reveal your weakness.
Yeah, you revealed.
It's only one of many conditions, my friend.
Okay.
you have to be aware of this now. So let me put Vox out of the way.
Okay, now
Anyway, Enster, go for Degorochov, for Miss Degorochov.
Yeah, so Tanya is an isekai character. You know, in her previous life, she works in a corporate job. You know, she was one of those, you know, what is it? Top 500 companies like CEO. Well, she was not a CEO, but was, you know, she was like in middle management. You know, she works, you know, in corporate structure. It was a very stressful environment. And plus, now in her reincarnation as a soldier on the battlefield, you know, she knows the struggle of being a soldier. Of just like dealing with like bureaucrats and people not listening to her orders. And so I think that, you know, with that experience, you know, like with people not listening to her, dealing with like upper management, dealing with just being in the army in general, in this reincarnation, she has a lot of like, you know, knowledge about the struggle of the working man, of the soldiers, you know?
Yeah.
So yeah, I think definitely she can write a good essay. Plus she's a good writer too. She writes, you know, she writes reports and stuff like that.
She has
So
her-
yeah, that's my
She has
argument
her
with Tanya.
dissertations as well, didn't she? She is an academic.
Yeah, she has
as well.
yep. She wrote a thesis, you know, so yeah.
Okay.
all right.
Cohen.
Oh yeah, this is Kawimba. He's the son of the great King Yama. He does the bureaucracy of the afterlife, pretty much like it's kind of like Wall Street, where basically like he does a bunch of paperwork, and he has a bunch of ogres, which are pretty much stockbrokers, and like so it's like he has to do like, could you mind the paperwork? He knows exactly what the working class is like because he has to see like what people go through in the afterlife before they die. He has to make sure that that those people are going where they're going, like in sort of the afterlife. He has to sort them. So he definitely knows about the working class. In fact, he does most of the working class stuff himself. Like he goes out there, he knows people, he talks to people, make sure everything's in order. He could definitely write that essay when it comes to that.
I can say the same for Tanya too, because in her previous life, in her original, in her previous incarnation, she works in a corporate environment. Her job was firing people. She works in HR. Well, not HR, but her job does involve her firing people if she needs to. So she would hear a lot of from people. Oh, I can't. Don't fire me because I still have a family and kid and stuff. Like she would hear their complaints and stuff like that, but she would have to do the hard stuff of firing them. And now being a soldier now in this reincarnation, she would I would say she would she's on the field. She's on the front line itself. So she's just not behind the desk. She actually see it firsthand account of the cruelty of war, the struggle of war. She's with her soldier.
The real question is, does Coenba have a real life experience of that?
Yeah, does he have real life experience? Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. He goes out into the mission field himself. I should say not mission field, but actually going to he's grown up. He's actually 200 years old, so that may help him write a reflection essay or whatever, this
is an academic essay,
but a what,
an academic essay,
and or something like that. And then he would because he's also he doesn't always spend his life behind a desk. He actually sacrificed his own life in order to bet on his on a death match. It's in order for Yusuke to win. Yeah, that's not fair.
Yeah,
look at this playing dirty already.
He does usually have the baby form, but that's not fair. He doesn't.
Well, when he goes out, when he's behind the desk, it's usually the baby form. But when he goes out to actually work, outside the office, he will take on his bigger form because.
Does he want to write the essay though? Is he a writer? Would he sit down and write down?
He writes documents.
Yes, he does write documents. He does stamp. He does read them. And so it's he also does research himself. Even though he has a team of people, he will, whenever he needs something done, he will actually go do it. He's not just sit behind the desk type of person. He's been out. He will put his life on the line for people. So it's not just him being this corporate stooge.
Okay.
So
what's the votes? What's the arguments?
This is pretty even, I think.
It's pretty even. Yeah.
See if people are holding themselves back. Now, from my perspective, Tanya is more in a much more darker place
environment, in a darker world,
and I think that might be a more engaging, especially with the struggle of the working man. But Coenba also lived a long time, so he probably has seen struggles and wars and many other things.
Oh yeah, he's seeing the sins of mankind, and also that he also stops demons from taking over the living world, which is also a dark place.
From what I've seen as well, Tanya, what I think was going to be more interesting is that Tanya will add a lot of personality into the essay.
The essay
that has the grittiness, which I think Coenba would probably make it a bit more poetic and more fairy tale-ish almost. But that's my interpretation from the two characters.
I don't think so because
it's quite.
I think they would have the similar type of writing style, which is you get to the point.
Bureaucratic,
yeah, bureaucratic,
very factual.
The real stats, because when they do information gathering, it's we need real stats. We don't need we don't want to mess up. Lies are at stake.
Okay.
Well, Tanya has it's very cynical and how I would say. I mean, she's factual, but she can add some like cynical like emotion to like the essay itself. You know,
Guess
so
she could add propaganda stuff. If she
propaganda stuff.
Well, I guess
if she wants to,
man, if
yeah.
they
So,
want to.
guys,
That's true.
I see you're hesitating to
Quinn will
vote.
be very objective. Yeah.
You make your votes now, if you have any.
Oh, that's tough. Like
It's a tough one. I'm not making the vote yet. I'm only here for the split decision when it's not my character.
I don't really have opinion on this. Like,
A god versus World War II
a
soldier?
demigod. Yeah.
Or an
yeah.
alternate
Yeah, alternate World War II character. You know, demigod was a World War II alternate character.
Yeah, that make actually like. No, never mind. I'm not
The
going to say
struggles
that.
of the working
That's dumb.
man.
Why would
you
I say
know?
that?
The struggle of working man. But I don't know if a god
Dang
knows
it.
the struggle of a working man. So I'm just saying, like
working
Tanya
man?
is actually a human. You know,
That's true.
Koenma may have a demigod perspective. You know, there's maybe some. It may be hard to empathize with a human.
I mean, to be
Just-
fair, in Koenma's universe, there are working man demons. So,
Yeah, but that's like
true.
separate. They live like for hundreds of years. You know,
Yeah.
people's lives are very fleeting. You know.
Well,
Like,
I will say this.
that's
He does understand, like maybe because he will talk with normal people all the time. It's just that
yeah.
I'm not. So it's like it's not exactly like
Is
the working man per se. But yeah, he definitely talks with Yusuke a lot about their personal problems. But then again, that's a little bit different.
Well, Yusuke gang is just a small. Tanya actually,
True.
you know, interact with her soldier, her squadron,
Yep.
people,
seen-
with people of different nations, because she goes on the front line in
True.
different areas
He
of
has-
Europe, fictional Europe, I guess. But
Wimba kind of does the same thing. He'll make deals with like the demons in order to like listen as long as like a ceasefire. It's pretty much it's like as long as you don't approach on us, we won't approach on you.
Wait,
but that's more
well-
that's more negotiation though. That's not like
Yeah.
we're talking about writing an essay, right?
Either way,
So-
Where's
of
the
course,
essay
have you all
published?
voted?
Struggles of the working man.
Have you made your
Where's the
votes?
essay
Or do I need
published?
a tiebreaker?
I
Or do
think we
tough.
need a tiebreak. I think 6 people voted, right? Yeah. so-
What is
Yeah,
my?
please.
I forget my trap card is.
Just real quick,
it's
when
rolling
was,
a random
like,
trap.
Oh yeah, wait.
okay,
Over
that's
Exotic
fair.
has a question. Over Exotic has a question.
where
Sorry
is
about
this
that.
essay published? Is it like in our modern time or where they are?
It's my guess will be our modern time.
but
Okay.
it's only the writing thereof.
Yeah.
It's not the actual.
It's
reading
going to
thereof.
be graded by
Yeah.
academics in terms of both consistency and also the how close it is for capturing the struggles of the working man. And I feel
I
like
wouldn't know how to
Tanya-
tiebreak
Tanya
this,
would
but I'm
have a
not
lot
gonna say
more.
anything.
Okay,
Yeah, I feel
maybe
like-
a tiebreaker.
so.
Yeah.
I'll have to be
I-
the tiebreaker on this one.
I don't mind
I'll
losing to
vote
this. Really, this is quite good.
Because we have 7 people now, I can be the tiebreaker. I'm going to give it to Tanya, unfortunately.
All right, that's fair
I'm
because
That was a tough one.
It's a tough
because here's the thing: it's like his essay would be very methodical and objective, but hers would be a lot more personal.
Yeah, because she
absolutely.
deal with this. Yeah, she would deal with this. She does feel the struggle herself because she has a stack deck against her when she was reincarnated. So she is on the out. She's feeling the other side. The other end. She was
he-
yeah.
Quimba does feel distant, even though he's not against the working class. He feels for the working class. It's just that he's also quite. He kind of doesn't like the working class in a way because the ogres screw up all the time.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like he has this distant urge. He
It's
has
like-
But yeah,
like-
it's yeah,
but still, good stuff.
one.
yeah, good
Rolling
stuff.
that way.
Tough debate. That was a tough debate.
I don't mind. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Koenma was never really ever part of the working class. He's always been at the
No.
top, basically.
Yeah, he was
Tiny,
born
on the
royalty,
hand, has never
but-
really been at the complete top. She's always been
Well,
a higher class, yes.
Well,
Never
in the
took
previous
the-
life, she was a middle management. But anyway, let's move on.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
he's
that's
always
right.
high, but
I
not.
just like I just like his character because he's not. He may be a ruler, but he's not like a jerk to people. Like he actually like empathizes.
No, I
with
think
people.
he has
Yeah.
a good understanding of the working class.
Yeah,
but
I like
not
that.
necessarily
Over exotic.
personally.
You have prepared delicious meal.
Delicious
Yeah, I have
meal.
actually a question on the delicious meal part.
Yep.
Are we talking like
Humans or
no? Are we talking
Oh,
just
that's
something that
true.
tastes good, or do we want to go like try and go Master Chef levels, basically?
This is Gordon Ramsay's at the table, and the champions will both bring
Hell's Kitchen. Yeah.
a food, a meal of their choice.
so I do wonder if demons and aliens have had the same
So-
palate as humans.
Over exotic and
Remember Star Trek? Like they eat gak.
Enster again.
Oh hell no! Come on, man. Praying
Some
a
people are getting
delicious meal.
reamed today. Like me. Like I'm getting like smushed.
Who am I up against? Who am I up?
You're up against
You're,
over
you're up
exotic.
against me.
Sorry,
so-
yeah.
yeah.
You
Are
don't
they-
feel good for this world.
So it's Hell's Kitchen, so it's just 1-on-1.
Yep.
All right.
Wait, what?
I've got mine.
1-on-1. Your cooks.
Oh, this is tough.
Let him cook, as they say.
Oh, let him cook.
Let him
Might
cook.
not
Who is
wanna
it?
let him cook.
I know. Again, I know the characters, the selections, and I feel like Enster found his weakness here. This is his kryptonite.
Oh, I mean, they can cook. I mean, they know how to cook, but I don't know if they can cook or the good. I have to argue for it. I have to think. This is tough.
Hey,
It's
Gon
gonna
it,
be a
stop.
tough one.
I'm sorry, not you. I apologize.
No, you're good. No worries.
If you,
I
if you got,
can't pick Tanya. God, who should I pick? Damn it.
I know.
Who should I?
Over exotics
I'm
probably.
Choose your
character.
fighter.
I am really screwed. Oh no. Unless I have to use my trap card.
Yeah, that's also. Think about it closely. I think.
Wait, I let Exotic summon his champion for that. I want to
No,
see
you
what
can't.
who
You
am I-
can't. You can't. You're summoning at the same time.
Okay. God damn.
Just prepare it, and I'll tell you
can't
when to
cheat.
summon.
You know, okay. I'm gonna use him. Hold up.
Don't paste yet. Don't paste yet.
in this challenge.
No, I'm a DM you. I'm gonna DM you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm seeing, let's see what you got.
Would speed affect anything, by the way?
Oh, that's true.
Just let me know when to post it.
You can.
Like, does it matter if you can prepare it or if it takes you 1,000 years or no?
Okay, you can post it now.
All right. There you go.
That's what I thought you're gonna post.
Wait, you can't. You
Okay, I want to use. I want to
Yes,
use
of
my
course
trap
you
card
can.
now. I want to use my trap card. I want to use it.
Oh,
Okay. Instantly.
Right
Hold
away.
on. Let me put the champions at least first.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can reuse the characters. It just means if they get limited, you can't use them again.
Yeah.
So let me just plop our favorite cannibal in, and then Rudy
This
is.
is a good. It's the only
I'll-
good
I'll
time I
s-
can use.
I'll
No one
start
mentioned
talking
humans,
about
but
Cannibal
there's
Lecter
no
real.
one.
I know you're
Okay.
gonna use your trap card, but I'm gonna.
First, Enster activate his own trap card. Say the line, please, Enster.
I activate my trap card.
Wow, enthusiastic. There you go.
Wait. I activate my trap card. Chord of Sin. Ba-ba-ba.
Perfect. That's a lot better.
Sorry, I didn't prep for this.
Court of Sin. For those who don't know, Court of Sin is the challenge is negated. No more is it. No more is it effective.
Just change the challenge.
Yes, because this one is interesting. The winner is determined by who has committed less crimes and sins.
Oh no.
So Hannibal commit a lot of sins. He's a serial killer. Rudy hasn't done anything wrong. So
I wouldn't go that far.
He was a pervert.
he's a pervert. That's it. But he never goes. To Hannibal is literally a murderer.
We're
you
going
know?
off
Yeah,
by the show.
Hannibal. How many people has Rudius perverted on?
Well,
Too many.
it's the same, but it's not quite as
Is-
bad as.
Hannibal
that's
Lecter's
anime
only
in general.
Hannibal Lecter's only eaten like 7 people, I think it was.
Oh, he only eats 7
That's
people
the biggest
with their
thing.
consent. With their consent.
And none of them remember. None of them
no
remember.
spoilers. No spoilers. As
Just none of them remember. All right.
Oh yeah, okay. I
So-
mean, Rudy is pervert, but he does it in his own private, thoughts and room, you know.
Told most of
That's
the
so
characteristics
unfortunate.
I think
Hannibal
were
Lecter was
consensual.
such a good character.
I think they
He's
were.
just a good boy, you know. Hannibal didn't do nothing, you know.
I should have went
And Will
with
did
the
nothing
other
wrong. Yeah,
guy.
sure.
I allowed this card even though it changes the challenge. It's one of because I think with the characters that Enster has, this card was gonna mess him up anyway.
Yeah.
So I'm happy that he.
Yeah, it's
actually
gonna
got
mess
to
me
use-
up. Yeah, so this is the best option I could go with.
He used it smart. But yeah, I think in this case,
yeah.
I think there was a chance
On the
Rudy have
steamroll.
won
Well-
without this, but
Well played, man.
you
Well
could have
played.
won without this. I
Thank you,
think
bro. Thank you.
Rudy has a good understanding, but I'm glad you used the card now. So, and you used it smart.
I mean,
so that's what.
my other champions, if I use this card, my other champions would all be screwed. So he's like the only one I can use it on.
Hey, I may have to
Hannibal
Dip
Lecter
for,
is
like-
such a good cook, though.
for a while.
Oh no!
It's like told that he was a great cook.
And then
Hey,
like
man.
Hannibal Lecter, like yeah, he is a great cook. He's like nice fava beans, you know.
Yeah. Well, if you need to dip
Yeah.
out Guardian, you just
Well, I'll be back when I do. You know,
okay.
it's like
You can't save your characters this way though by disappearing.
oh, of course not. That's dumb.
Okay. Either
Man,
way,
I'm not happy with that.
you got but that's what the trap card does. Sometimes it works against you, someone goes for you. The one hand clap, as I say.
Yeah, good one. Good one.
Gino's one hand clap. Okay.
Yeah, but now it's gone, so he can't hide behind it anymore.
Yep. So let's hide this. Prepare a delicious meal has been negated, and let's do a new challenge.
Delicious meal. Too bad.
Oh, a classic. Very
Oh,
unfortunately not a good one for me. So.
it depends on what you mean, but okay. Maybe I'll just lose on like man. That's kidding. Cry at a movie.
Cry at the
Oh.
movie. Yes. And
Oh no.
who is
Is
it
it
gonna be?
me?
Please, no.
I know. I'm in the same position, to be honest. So who is it gonna be? Participants. Let's give them a roll. I think we
on.
don't have. And
Do it.
I thought this challenge was
Do it.
removed. It had come up so much.
No. It's Frogo.
Oh, hey. A Froggo. Right?
Okay, 1 in 4
Okay, good,
chance
good.
it's not me.
One in
Yep,
one
yep,
in four
that's-
chance, not
that's
me.
me.
Come on, Falco. Go, Falco. Leland.
Really? All right.
Leland versus.
me? Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was me.
Versus Fargo. Nope, it popped in. It was on the precipice. It's not you, Fargo.
oh.
It was on the precipice of the
precipice
abyss.
on on the very middle it was.
the edge of the
So-
edge.
Yeah,
Cry
I
at the
don't
movie.
think any of my characters still have tear ducts.
Yeah, I know how you feel.
Yeah. None of my
Cyborgs, huh? It's too bad.
No.
I know why you cry.
I know why you
I
cry.
never do.
How is that a cyborg?
No, it's talking about my characters.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, true.
Okay,
Never mind.
get your
I don't
characters ready.
I think so. I mean, okay, I'm going to cover this currently.
Okay,
It's the only one I could find.
what's the good now?
What? Oh,
Let's go.
God damn it.
Izzy.
What the huh?
Total drama.
The hell?
This is already.
Izzy? That's interesting.
Versus Hootie.
My God.
It's the only card that I could check that had cried before. So.
Hootie is an
know
emotional.
this
These both
character.
are emotional characters.
Yeah.
Fairly.
He's very emotional.
Woody is extremely emotional.
Yeah. So
Well-
you may just have a chance. So what do we know about Hootie? First of all, let's go for this.
He's with the blowfish.
Uh,
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I don't know much about Hootie.
Wow.
Oh no.
He's an owl.
I can show plenty of gifs of him crying.
Yeah,
Yeah, show
Hootie-
the gifts. Show the
There's compilations of him crying. So.
Hootie is a house demon protecting the owl house,
Oh, look at him crying.
which basically He's basically the person guarding the door, and yeah, he's quite emotional, to say the least.
Yeah, he is very easily.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Brought to-
most of the scenes, like there's a lot of scenes of him crying.
But what about Izzy?
Like in Vine.
Oh, look at that.
Oh
I
my
think-
gosh,
I think
that's
Hulk
very
did-
manipulative. Oh my gosh.
Izzy,
I don't
what
know if
about
I can take
Izzy?
him crying.
Froggo, what's your...
Does Izzy cry? Whoops.
Oh no, Froggo has been destroyed by... the
Froggo
amount
has
of-
been executed.
Froggo will be back in Avengers Endgame.
No.
Hold on.
Who you can make cry by just telling him a sad tale, so...
Okay, let's see.
I have yet to find a gif of Izzy crying.
Okay, I'm looking at it right now. Okay,
Look it up.
That's
We
all-
need the research, baby. We have Hootie, clearly. Froggo
That's
is,
all.
Hold up.
It's,
Froggo is disappearing.
Froggo, no.
Froggo can't
I
defend his
don't know
champion.
that for sure.
And I don't know anything about Izzy to help him out.
I don't know
found-
either.
Wait, oh wait. Oh, does this? Oh no, it doesn't count.
Well, you're trying to find Izzy crying. She is a total drama character. Yeah. She
That
is.
doesn't- oh no.
Hello?
Oh, Froggo's back. Froggo,
Yeah.
your character's losing. Help him.
Tell us about Izzy.
Okay, so Izzy is a very wild, very expressive, and emotional in the sense that she has all sorts of emotions. I
Okay.
could have sworn there was a time in the show. It's been a while since I've seen the show. It's been a while since I've seen the show, but I could have sworn I remembered her crying at a movie once.
Let me look it up.
Sounds sus. I need some evidence for that.
I tried looking it up. It's such a small moment that it's probably not on Google.
Look at that owl smug face, though.
Isn't she like schizophrenic?
It. Well,
Oh wait, I found.
it's
Wait, I
almost
found.
like
Whoa, that's an art though.
that's
Yeah.
a cat that crapped on your bed and is like just wait. Like,
Unfortunately, I think Hootie is. The problem is that Hootie's a nice guy and he is a sensitive soul.
Yeah.
whereas-
Wait,
He's
did
really,
you
really
find something?
sensitive.
Yeah.
That's a fucking fan art, you dumbass.
Don't calm down.
Hey, I'm trying to help you here.
like
I'm
a-
trying to help you right now.
I just finished watching the compilation. Yeah, he's very emotional.
Okay, that's it. Trap card.
up.
Trap card.
Trap card.
You gotta say
You
it
have
like
to
you
say
mean
the
it.
line.
You activated my trap card.
Good. Now I need to
There you go.
remember what the
Nice.
what your trap card is. Oh, this one. Great. Perfect.
Emotions are not allowed.
No,
Like, oh no.
it's something lamer. Mystic swap.
Oh, okay.
Reroll the challenge.
That's fair.
Easy,
how they're still
easy
good.
escape for.
I always like the TGE art.
Yeah, one issue. Hootie is quite powerful, so we'll see how.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's
From what
find
little
out.
I remember, he's a very
Yeah, it's
powerful
like
being.
sometimes you take the loss.
Let's roll that die. Or spin that wheel anyway. Take over the galaxy. Oh, this might be. Oh, I need to put
If it's a
pieces.
dance contest, then who do he's gonna
Let me. There we go.
Destroy a city. Oh no.
Take over the galaxy.
Take over the galaxy. Oh no.
Now, if I remember Izzy, she has the conniving skills of manipulator to take over the galaxy.
Oh, she was a fucking beast in paintball.
Oh,
Would that help her
okay.
take over the galaxy? Hello?
Yeah, Izzy is surprisingly cunning. She's quick-witted. And she's got strategy too whenever she's cornered in a situation. So I think Izzy has the means to take over the galaxy. What does Hootie have?
He has the blowfish.
He is trapped in his room, in his in the door. So can he escape the door?
Yes, actually, he needs to carry it around.
I mean, he can elongate himself a lot. I know that.
Quite the distance, in fact.
Yeah.
Galaxy distance? Can he travel the galaxy?
Maybe. We don't see the limits,
I
honestly.
mean, Izzy also doesn't have the means to get around.
That's true. No, she can. We played this take over the galaxy as if like she can make the connections or get the people to.
Yeah.
Take it.
Isn't Hootie connected to powerful witches and all
yeah,
that?
yeah,
kind of
that's-
thing?
Yeah, multiple powerful witches. That's his main benefit.
Okay, is this a force domination? Because we don't do that.
It's however you can take over through politics, through military. It is military is that way. It's not, you can't just destroy the entire universe and then say I win. I took over it. No, you have to. The Imperial army of Hootie and the Imperial army of.
I don't know much about the Owl House. Do the witches have manipulation powers?
Trying to remember.
Honestly,
Do they have time powers? Do they have space-time powers?
I should have watched the final, honestly, but because
I think I remember something about them having some kind of crazy
time travel
powers.
is possible, but it is.
Why is Rudy still winning?
You're not arguing for him. You're not arguing for Izzy.
I did.
Yeah, he did.
He did. She can manipulate people.
Yeah.
What do you mean I didn't?
Not good enough. It's still, you need to convince us more.
What the?
Hey, I'm not voting, so
Isn't
don't
also
blame me.
Hootie immortal? So he has the time
Yes.
advantage, right?
Yeah.
He has
doesn't age.
forever to.
Yeah, he doesn't
take
age.
over.
Oh, goodness me.
Yeah, and
doesn't
Izzy
age.
is the mistress of disguise, as we can see this in a picture of her dressed up as a spider.
Oh my gosh, she can tell the future.
So
Oh, I forgot to say, Izzy can look into people's minds.
Oh, that's a useful skill to have.
Yeah, I forgot to say that. Yeah.
Is
Does
that
he
enough to
actually
swing
have
the
the
vote?
power to look in the minds? I don't remember that. This is
That exact. Hold on. Let me give my context. That picture Trend Fox showed in that scene where Izzy is fighting in a spider costume against Mike. Mike is actually secretly being controlled by his alternate personality, Mel. I think I forgot his name. But when Mike is trying to talk to Izzy inside his own mind, trying to tell her that Mal is controlling him, Izzy can actually hear him and communicate with him.
There we go. But is that enough for her to take over the galaxy?
Oh, apparently.
I mean, yeah, she can look at.
Apparently,
she can look into
Hootie's powers. One of the powers he has is baking.
We can look into people's minds and predict what they're gonna do. So
Hootie's a nice owl that has powerful magical friends, and he can bake. So that's
versus
always
a
plus.
cunning, strategic, wild card who can look into people's minds.
Yeah, he can elongate through infinity. We assume
I mean, he has enhanced. Okay, Hootie has
He's-
enhanced
he's-
strength.
ageless.
The problem,
he's ageless.
The problem for
He
Hootie
can-
is that he doesn't have diplomatic skills. He's quite an annoying character from what I remember. He is normally bothersome and a bit
Yeah,
random.
people in universe don't even like him.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like even for that,
But he has eternity to try and take over the galaxy, though. I mean, that's a plus.
Well,
I think
No.
if we have Izzy's motivation, I think she and saying it's a possibility to take over the galaxy.
yeah,
There's a-
like I'm more convinced on Izzy now.
she is the manipulator. Really, Hootie is not. He's a funny mascot character that people normally just.
He's not even the mascot character.
Yeah, that's true. Also, yeah, that's actually he's just a side
He's
character.
not even the mascot character.
Should have I think he was. He's the most interesting out of the two mascot characters.
Yeah, but the mascot character would be king. Let's be honest.
Yeah. Well,
What are the limits of house alteration powers?
the what?
The house alteration. Apparently,
House
he can alter the
alteration
house.
powers.
He can alter the house. Well, can he move the house? Question mark. I haven't seen the show.
I don't mind the movement.
If there's no
Actually
proof of him
work on
doing
it.
that, then
I mean, I don't know.
but
It just says house alteration in the
Yeah,
wiki.
he can change things like affect, you know, within the house because he's the house. He's the one.
doesn't he get drunk in an
He is the
episode
house.
and the crow relax?
Yeah, and again, he's an
Oh,
emotional
yeah,
character.
I see the picture of him growing legs, so he can move around. We know that for sure.
As we
now.
saw it in the crying scenes, in the crying gif, he is an emotional character. So you know he might just fail the first time and just start crying, while as Izzy is just too determined to become the ruler of the galaxy. That she
Yeah.
probably.
Did we establish the powers of the witches, though?
Yeah, but how much are the witches going to help Hootie? They normally just bap him away.
I mean, maybe it's in their interest to take over the galaxy.
No, it's only in Hootie's interest. That he has to convince. He has to
Oh,
convince
it's
them.
true. But like, so how come people aren't voting?
There
I
has to-
What's
voted.
going on? What's
Vote.
going on?
I'm sorry.
There's only 4.
Rudy.
3-3, still equal.
Oh my
Am I
god.
the deciding vote again? Oh my god.
Oh,
no.
There you go, easy wins.
it's
I'm
4 to
sorry.
2.
I'm
Is-
sorry, Leland. I like Hoodie, but
Yeah.
I don't think he has this.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Al.
It's a useful, again, another useful trap card, I think. Crying at the movie, Hootie would have won, but
Yes.
that's how you use the trap cards, baby. They do mess around. There we go. Ooh, there was a challenge. Froggo is getting tense now, but all of your characters
Just
survived.
Easy woods, yeah.
Well, to
Take
be
over the
fair,
galaxy
Froggo's always like
faster.
that. So.
Yeah, that's true. That's why we love him.
Whoever I called a dumbass, I'm sorry for calling you a dumbass.
There we go.
Probably the only hand.
No, I like the emotion. Bring it out. I love it. Bring it out.
Ah, an easy one.
Oh my gosh, a masochist.
An easy one.
Another one.
Oh,
Another one.
Another one. Boom. Score a goal.
Oh, where am I? There I am. All right. Score a goal. Oh my
Score
gosh.
a goal. Who are the participants? Only. Okay. What are the 3 chances that it will be me?
It should be me by now. Take
How
on.
the fuck is my team doing so bad?
Hey, it's Falco.
Oh my
So
gosh.
it's
I
either
don't
against
believe
me
it.
or Hardley. I hope it's Hardley.
I hope it's not me.
I need him to get eliminated, to be honest. It is Hardley. Yeah. Clap, clap. Finally. And I'll be in the next challenge. Exciting. So get your characters ready.
Well, next one. Sorry, dude. You're going in.
Oh no.
Uh,
Maybe it's going to activate your trap card. Maybe that's going to help you.
yeah, it might. It might. Or I might cheat and I say it just activates my chat.
You could as well.
Yeah, I could just make rules up as I go.
Yeah, so
Ignore my flowchart.
but is that's going to go against your entire shtick. You know,
Yes.
it's like Kaiba not using the Blue Eyes White Dragon. It would be.
Anyways,
Are you guys ready for your
sure.
champions? Have you picked
Yeah.
both?
Yeah.
Well, summon your champions. It's Red Death
Oh,
versus Thanos.
It is.
oh, Red Death. Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
It's the
The
best
aspects
character
of
I have.
death. All right.
Okay, Harley, go. I think we know about Thanos, but let's hear about Red Death.
Yeah,
a little bit.
Red Death is a supervillain, and he's a professional supervillain as it's a profession within Adventure Bros.
Mm-hmm.
And he is one of the more powerful supervillains of the setting, as far as I'm aware.
I wanna defend you real quick. Red Death. Red Death does have. All right, fine. Sorry.
No, please do. I'll allow you in. I'll take you in.
Okay, yeah. I was gonna say Red Death it has awareness over, normal things that people do because he's also a professional family man. He's into the normal stuff. He's into the nice, relaxing things that make us human.
Yeah. So, and because he's also raising a child, he probably kicked a ball a few times with his kid. And well, yeah, I don't have much more to say.
How's his superpowers? Any special abilities? Super strength, speed?
He's definitely stronger than the average person. He went mano a mano against Brock.
Brock Samson? Yeah.
Brock Samson.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does he have legs?
So, yes,
Does he have legs?
yes,
Good
he
question.
has legs.
Good question. We're finding
Question for another time.
out. Okay. Thanos. What about good
Oh,
old
yeah, Thanos, man.
He has the chin
So yeah,
for football.
Thanos is a he has this sort of empire that but it has nothing to do with soccer. So wait, score a goal.
Yep.
What kind of sport are we playing?
Yeah, football, soccer, European
The
football,
football.
the football,
All right.
football. How is his
Okay, so
fitness and
so he definitely has he's fit, he's definitely fit. He's definitely strong. He can take on the Hulk, but it has nothing to do. But so he can kick it at a fertile speed. He definitely has strategy. When it comes to it shows off in how he deals with people, and he can. He's definitely patient. He knows what he's doing, so he's definitely he'll definitely look about where he needs to go, measure up his opponent, and then try to score the goal as the best of his abilities.
yeah. So if you know the rules, it's a field. There's a goalie there, a fairly average goalie. So they have to score.
Oh yeah,
a
he
goal.
could definitely go past the goalie then. Yeah.
Is he allowed to use his gauntlet?
No.
No, there's no gauntlet, but he doesn't have to. He's a Titan.
He can beat up Hulk without the gauntlet. That's basically it's the power
Yeah,
scale.
it's
Would he have the
really
accuracy to kick
powerful.
a ball? Because that's normally what missed a lot of powerful characters like Ray Palpatine.
Yeah, that's why I was asking if Red Death had legs.
We know Red Death has the expertise in terms of football,
That's a fair question.
but Thanos. But again, Thanos is Thanos. He still is bound by the rules of football. So
It's true, but he still kicks at incredible force.
yep.
So he'll definitely get past that penalty kick.
I do have a picture of Red Death with legs. If you need to prove.
Leg
If you need
shot.
proof of legs.
Show us those legs.
Oh my gosh!
Sure.
Throw off those
All
thick
right.
legs.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh my
There we
gosh!
go.
Are you satisfied now?
Legs.
Does Red Death have your vote now?
Yeah, he does. He does.
Excellent.
Are they making fun of Red Skull with that?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Among other characters.
That's great.
He's got pretty long legs, so it looks like he could kick a ball real good. So
True.
I mean, Titan's
But
really
then
big.
again, Thanos is also really tall,
Yeah,
and he has thick legs.
he's like Hulk.
So make your votes. Cast your votes. Thanos or Red Death. Red Death definitely, I think, has the. He's the ultimate villain, though, in terms of strategy. I think
He's the
even
regular
Thanos would
person.
have to struggle with that.
With some superhuman like Captain America level strength. I would assume.
Yeah. But
Whereas
Thanos,
what? But what about strategy when it comes to going to the goal?
I think
Thanos has
Red
that.
Death would probably have more of the advantage because he is a very tactical fighter. Now Thanos is also, but the Marvel Cinematic Universe Thanos, he seems to be exactly. He seems to be more like go in and get his
Oh
way.
my god.
He's not strategizing. He's just beating up enemies and then using his army to half the universe. He doesn't go beyond that.
In a way, yes, but I also think that when he does things himself, he definitely surveys their reactions. Sort of in order to look at their character, and that would sort of leave in one way to another to make his decisions.
And how much power control does Thanos have?
I'm sure he does.
Yeah, because I was thinking, if you hit the ball too hard, wouldn't it pop?
Yeah, true, but still,
I assume he can control his power to some degree.
yeah, if you're alive for that long, you would know not to, you use her power all the time. because like that people can't take it on some occasions when you're doing not violent stuff.
Legs. Look, he's even putting soccer socks on.
Yeah.
That's in a locker room. It could be basketball.
No, that's actually in a filing room.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's in an archive at the time.
This is very strange.
I do. So, okay. I think we have a. Hey, he's cheating. He's
cheating with his hands.
Yeah.
Thanos use
cheater.
Okay. Am I the deciding factor again?
No, you are.
I guess so.
3 versus 3.
Mine are pretty even so far.
They are pretty even. Anyone using the trap cards they have, or?
No.
No, I don't think so.
Okay. So
I know I have one, but I'm not.
I think you both have the same card, to be honest.
Yes.
You both have the same ability. So as a deciding factor, now, despite I like Thanos, but I feel like Red Death would have the more control over the situation. It's not a beat 'em up fight, and Thanos is good at fighting people.
Sure.
But he gets the gauntlet stolen from him. I can imagine the football getting stolen from him if they were up against each other. But if it's just penalty shots, still, I still kind of feel like Red Death would probably take the lead on this one in terms of score a goal. But it's tough. It's tough. If I had to pick between the two, Thanos is also. Actually,
Like, yeah, it's pretty interesting because like it's harder than you think it is.
It's harder than I think it is because Thanos does have.
Yeah.
He has to control so it doesn't pop the ball, but if he does, he knows how to do that, and I'm sure he does. He will blast a powerful kick. Now, I would
like also you have to get past the goalie, the average goalie.
Yeah.
Can Red Death do that always?
Hey.
And Thanos do that always.
Yes, Thanos can do it always. Like
God, it's tough. I don't know. Now I'll give it to Red Death. Sorry, Thanos.
Yay!
Sorry, Thanos. Could have been anyone.
I sense bias.
I know. If you want, activate your trap cards if you feel like you want to keep Thanos, but
I'm fine with losing Thanos.
if you're happy losing Thanos, clap your hands. So there we go. We have a champion again.
Come on.
First
There it
win
is.
somehow.
First win for Red Death.
So
Can you guess the theme now of Harley Originals deck?
Death.
Close enough.
Or
Does
just
that
say
mean
like,
your trap card is
No,
triggered?
no, I
for
removed
your-
that condition.
well, for one thing, there's no two females.
Yep.
It should be called like the Major League like trap card. You get to look at women.
The
So it's
the
gonna be-
exact theme, by the way, is Reapers.
yeah.
Oh, Reapers.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
Oh,
That
yeah,
actually
no, I
makes sense.
remember.
Oh, let's do the
Okay.
challenge first. Oh god, it's gonna be
what's
my turn.
mine? What's mine?
Also, oh my god, I am Marilyn from fucking Sword in the Stone. God damn it.
Mine are rulers.
Yeah, that makes
Oh
sense.
no!
Yes.
Oh! Okay. Don't panic yet, Trent. You can still win this.
No, you can't. Lies. Be more likable Disney princess at Disneyland.
Yeah. Oh, it's gonna be a tough one, but it's gonna be me, obviously. Now let's spin who I'm up against. It might be Falco again, and if that's the
That's
case, I
true.
may be in danger.
If it's
I
me,
don't know about
I'm in
that.
danger.
Let
I don't
me
know
just
about that. I just
quickly switch this on.
They did try and find a waifu, but they did not find one.
well only have 2 people left. So
Okay, me versus Chugga challenge wheel.
Please no.
Charlie.
Oh yeah, I wish it's. I kind of hope it's hardly original. It's me again. No, ignore that. Wheel roll. I didn't remove myself. Me versus me. Hey, hardly original. How are you doing?
What is with this, man?
How are you doing, Hardly?
You want to re-roll that?
No.
You know what you know what a trap card I should have done, like Resurrection or something. That would be interesting.
I want to be
So-
nice to Harley, and I kind of want to use my trap card here.
No, don't. You don't know what he's gonna pick. Wait for the. Maybe he wins.
me
Maybe
think.
I'll be an idiot.
Let me think. I have 3 options left,
Yep.
and
I have 2. What are you complaining about? Like,
I have 3 options left.
I only have 2 options for this challenge, but I think I know which one is going to
47.
be my option.
where? I have 3 options. No.
Where? Where? Oh, poor. Come on. Pick your
As
poison.
Batman said to Superman, "Cry me a river."
Pick
You
your.
know what? The one character that's good that's actually good with kids here. I only have one character good with kids.
Well, you need to be good with all audiences, but yeah, mostly
Yeah,
kids,
but mainly with kids.
families. You know.
I mean, I'm not that confident about my pick, but
But you
I do
know
like
my
this
list, you know
AI
At
it
least-
is
that you
painful.
posted. It's just really good.
at least it's a female. So
being a
than
male be a disadvantage.
yeah, because technically it needs to be a princess.
Yeah, but this
You know
is
what? Fuck it.
modern day Disneyland. Maybe it's an
Oh, that's true. It's very inclusive.
So are you guys
Most
ready?
people would like it. I don't think.
You ready, Hardly?
This is
A little
a
too
likable
inclusive.
Disney princess.
3, 2, 1, go.
The bearded
Android
ladies
18,
are really
I
popular.
summon you.
Oh my
No
gosh!
other choice.
Oh my gosh!
I had no other choice.
Tobias Reaper, Hitman versus Android 18.
I mean, I'm not counting Hitman out of this. So you could dress as a girl. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, and not to mention, they also have some full mascot costumes like
Vote
Minnie
for me.
Mouse or the Robin Hood character. Like those would be full mascot characters. And well, Agent 47 has experience wearing mascot costumes.
So let me
Who
just
could
turn-
play a more likable character? Because I think both of them are pretty like.
Android 18, despite her cold appearance, is actually a mother and takes care of children as well.
Okay,
It's true.
And she can be
Yeah.
sweet, especially to children. She has a soft side toward them. And she's even willing to dress up in a princess dress if she has to. She's might not be happy about it necessarily, but she definitely do it for the kids.
Linda's like,
Okay.
"Come on, Android
Okay.
18, just wear the dress."
Just wear the dress.
I only doing this for my daughter, Bra, or whatever her name is.
Oh, Marin.
Marin, yeah.
Marin.
Yes.
Yeah, no, I guess for Hitman.
Shows my
Well,
knowledge of Dragon Ball.
I gotta love it how like they named their daughter after the potential girlfriend Krillin almost had.
Oh yeah.
Well,
One
do we need to
dumped him.
debate too much on this, or is this? I think for Princess Tobias Reaper, despite Hitman being an absolute hunk of a man, I don't think he has the warmth.
Master of the Skies, however.
Master of the Skies. Yeah.
But the problem with the Master Disguise part is that I believe all the mascot characters he dressed up as have like face covering of some kind.
Yeah, but there's multiple more animalistic Disney princesses, like as I said. What was it called? What's the girlfriend from Mickey Mouse called again?
Minnie
He could be
Mouse.
Ray.
Minnie.
But is Minnie a
Oh,
princess?
Minnie
though?
Mouse. Yeah.
Is Minnie a princess
Minnie Mouse.
though?
She's not a princess. Ooh, that's
Well,
true.
she
Not a
is.
princess.
In some
In Kingdom
incarnations,
Hearts.
like no, she is a princess in what was the movie called? The Three Musketeers.
I mean, to be
Oh.
fair, Disney princess is not necessarily a princess because
Yeah.
some of the Disney princesses are not princesses.
I'd say Android 18 would make a better badass Cinderella.
She can do all the female essentially characters, but Cinderella would be She not only does she also has the superpower, so she can actually perform like tricks and stuff, and she can fly like a princess. What can Hitman?
Yeah, no, I think she would definitely be a bad one.
Also, she has the body of a princess.
She has the eye, the beautiful blue eyes. Clearly meant for a princess, whereas Tobias Reaper, you love him, you can't live without him. I don't think he has the stuff.
Yeah, he would have had a better
hard.
chance against
Yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah.
different character.
Yeah. Gatorade. Sponsored by Gatorade.
Looks like my androids are winning. Or cyborgs.
You are Dr. Giro. Yeah.
Like maybe it was a woman that was bitchy and hated children, like Tobias would have had a chance.
I have quite a powerful list, and this is what I have to deal with. Somehow.
You have to be a princess. If you can't be a princess,
You would
can't
chase
be a
away.
champion.
She would chase away some kids, but not all of them. Yeah. Hang on, I'll be right back.
Okay. So, do we have a winner? Is this decided?
I don't think so.
I think so.
Yeah.
Sorry, Harley.
Unless Exotic does indeed decide to activate his trap card.
Yeah, unless he wants to ruin my winning streak.
Oh, what?
But I don't think, no, not Exotic. It might have been someone else. I don't think Exotic.
Yeah, my trap card wouldn't be very helpful.
No, it's not going to help. It's, in fact, it might help me more.
It would help. It would help Android 18 more.
All right.
Yeah, okay.
I guess it's a champion made here.
Yeah, a champion.
Wait, we can activate our trap cards for other people?
Yes.
Oh, they don't know that.
You can if you really don't want to.
I mean, I already used mine, so it doesn't matter, but...
Yep. There we go.
I am
okay.
missing out. Man. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. It's your show.
No. We are progressing through it to the next challenge.
Like, is the idea that we want to get rid of a specific character or something?
Yeah.
Could be. Like Gojo. I activated all my trap cards for Gojo.
Like, if you like a certain character, you can also just help them.
That's true.
Or yeah, if you want to get a certain character...
I am saving it for my...
Get a PhD in physics.
PhD in physics.
Yeah.
Okay.
That way,
I might have a chance here.
Who's next?
It might still be me again. Let's see.
Stop being popular.
Oh, it's Guardian Falco.
Yay.
Guardian
Okay,
Falco.
I have a thing in mind then.
Okay, and the next his opponent is Leland.
Okay, let's see.
I just want to say real quickly, I could have won in PhD in physics. However, I would feel heartbroken if I had to go against Falco.
Well, it doesn't matter because I have two people left, and now it's like it's really limited.
I have two cards I could go with, so I'll go with this one.
I wonder if it's an owl.
Oh, I wonder.
It might be.
Yeah.
You may just be right. You know who you're up against.
Right.
You're running out of owls, buddy.
Who?
We're going owl hunting season.
Hoot? Okay, get that. You guys ready? Ready to summon your champions?
Mm-hmm.
Go for it.
I lay down my monster card.
Yeah, lay down your monsters in attack position.
Yeah, of course.
Only attack position here.
As soon as I see it loading up, I will put in mine.
Put in yours and reveal them right now. Leland.
Okay.
And
Got it. Oh, okay.
Archimedes is still alive. That's true.
Yes.
Yeah. Not anymore.
Well, Archimedes is fucked.
No.
No.
No, he's not. Like
my gosh.
Merlin asks Archimedes for knowledge all the time. He's extremely knowledgeable. And he knows
but
he does
who's
know
the
actual
character?
physics.
Who's the character who has the better technology and scientific breakthroughs? Oh,
You
yeah,
don't
it's
know how
Darkseid.
much fucking Merlin has told him about the future.
It's only to get a PhD in physics. They only have to get. They have to write a PhD work.
Yes.
Darkseid
Who does it
Archimedes
faster?
could
Like who can do it
definitely get it.
faster? Essentially.
Like his whole
Darkseid
thing
has
is about
teleportation.
Archimedes' hardest probably, I guess, writing.
Well,
Be right
not
back,
in the
you can
animated
debate it.
series. He definitely helps develop technology, which kind of does break physics. He has floating cars, pretty much floating tanks.
Wait, what
No,
are you
it's tough.
talking about? He has the mother boxes. They teleport people.
That's true. Father boxes because
So what you're
Apocalypse.
saying is
Uh,
he'd write down stuff that would break our knowledge of physics, and therefore he would actually score lower because technically
Yeah.
by our
Yeah,
standards, it would be incorrect.
That's sort of what I mean. It's like physics is just like, yeah. Not only with a
Archimedes does
PhD,
have understanding of
advanced
our
physics.
physics.
like I think he would have the right to do that. Like, because like it's just like physics. Like, oh yeah, physics. Like it's kind of like second nature.
I'm just wondering how much time do people have on a like to get a PhD? I'm sorry, I can't pronounce it. Because I'm like wondering how, like if Archimedes would be able to write in time, because he can write with his talents and flying and all that, but it would be very messy writing.
Am I allowed to murder the owl?
So what do you? No. Oh, you
Oh
my God.
Like during like he's writing down his physics paper. And all of a sudden, omega beams. Like
all the other times that we've done these type of things,
I know.
don't
I'm just
include
kidding.
killing.
I don't know what happened to Trent Fox. He's kind of the arbiter. But yeah. Goodness.
Here, I'll help you out, Falco. I'll help you out since you're not helping yourself.
I am helping myself. What are you talking about?
Darkseid has a bunch of technology beyond our wildest dreams. He can get.
That's what
he
I mean.
knows about physics.
Yeah, but that's also a downside. Like
how's
how much
how is that a
downside?
Interesting. I understand what you mean.
No, the downside is that since it could break our understanding of physics, if Darkseid doesn't know,
it works.
It's true.
But they would have to have the ability to like test it out. Like usually when you like grade stuff, right? Usually when you grade stuff,
oh, it's dude, chill.
It's based on like actual like knowledge, right?
Getting a PhD in physics.
Graders have.
Yeah, if Darkseid has to write a PhD on something that human colleges don't acknowledge as even existing,
yeah,
he might struggle with that.
Well,
it might get a Nobel Prize.
Archimedes because like he's trying to comprehend something.
Yeah,
that he's surrounded by magic.
That's true as well.
It's not physics; it's magic.
Yeah.
No. Merlin has a very clear understanding of physics, and so does Archimedes. Like Merlin, like often, like actual, like explains in the movie, like actual physics, and Archimedes seems to have a pretty good understanding as well.
Well, cast your votes. Cast your votes. This is an intense one. I can see Darkseid definitely could get a Nobel Peace Prize. Well, not Peace Prize, like a prize in physics.
Nobel Prize. Yeah.
Like Archimedes would definitely have a PhD, but
because he has a good understanding of like all the knowledge humans have.
Okay, I'm gonna.
The only downside for Archimedes is I don't know, like how fast are we supposed?
Would it be understandable too? Like
I think he can write understandably. The question is, does he have the time? Is that what I'm wondering?
Yeah.
How much time do we give in the feed?
Darkseid has human like human appendages. It wouldn't be off his off his kilter, whatever.
They start off their school year and they have to finish a PhD and then get it graded.
It's not like they have a couple of hours, right?
No, they don't have a couple of hours. They start off at the same time. They have like
years or something.
Yeah, but whoever does it fast and gets the PhD first, that's the important thing. And with PhDs, you don't have to go to class or anything like that. You just write your PhD work on whatever physics.
Okay. So. All right.
Darkseid could get it done faster, but he'd have to like get a grasp of the like human like level of science. Archimedes already has that down. He just have to like write slowly so people can actually understand.
I know the argument against Darkseid, and I'm not saying it.
No,
because that'd be dumb.
Darkseid definitely.
I think Archimedes would still be able to write faster than Darkseid being able to understand like the grasp of the human science level.
I think he can understand the human
I think
he has control over that sort of thing.
I think I know Guardian's arguments against Darkseid is that Darkseid has to be part of the PhD, the scientific community's process of writing a PhD work. so he still has to have some time to understand.
That's not even my thing.
Okay,
but okay.
Well, but that's another one. He has to understand the grasp of how to write a PhD to pass the grade. Whereas Archimedes, I'm sure he knows the scientific process of even the.
He knows what a quill is. Yeah, he knows what a quill and paper is.
I'm sure he has read a lot of PhD works in his fields of science.
Level, yeah.
Whereas I don't know if Darkseid is familiar with the process.
Okay, now you, Froggo. Go ahead.
Go, Froggo.
Darkseid has understanding of physics. He's a galaxy traveling character who has all the tech, all the ways of knowing about physics.
The issue is that Darkseid's understanding of physics is beyond those of humans, so he has to
dumb it
down, basically.
Yeah, he needs to lower his.
Wouldn't that mean he would do great though?
No, they wouldn't be able to grade it because it's beyond their understanding.
Froggo, I don't argue with you that
they would fail.
Darkseid is smarter than Archimedes because his universal understanding of the world is much greater. Problem is the challenge is get a PhD in physics, which means he has to write a physics piece, in the way that the humans can understand, grade it, and give him a degree, which I think he would struggle with personally. Like him writing with the little notepad and everything. I think he would struggle.
All right then. I'm gonna.
That's my perception. I don't doubt that both of these can do
kind
it.
of really.
Guardian. I feel terrible for Guardian.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and use it.
What? Are you using a trap
card?
Yeah.
We'll roll let's roll.
Okay, fair enough.
He's using his card.
This is not going to help a lot.
Yeah.
I don't care.
I mean, it could screw me over. Who knows?
Let's see.
Well, it's just that I'm losing another character.
Gambler's folly.
So it's like I can't do this forever.
He has to do something dramatic. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, first time we're gonna roll a gambler's folly.
Do I need to post the cards?
There we go.
Guardian.
Yeah.
You could have just voted for yourself and get the tie and don't use the trap card.
But then I would have to make the decision, and that might not be in his favor.
Oh yeah, you're right, huh?
That's why the best way for him to do is roll a trap wheel. So let me just get the wheel of traps.
If it's a Sid one, well, I'm screwed.
Let's see what it does. Where is my
Who
trap?
knows?
Ah, there it is. Perfect.
I wrote most of these, by the way.
Yeah, I only put a few of these.
I chose a deck of many things. So.
I do remember some of these because I was
Let's roll.
Yeah, you helped.
The trap. The trap is.
There's a lot that could screw me out.
Ooh.
I am really Joey Wheeler at this point. I'm using luck to win.
Okay.
Not a challenge.
But, I mean, that's bad. It could help you.
It might not.
It might not.
That's what I mean. Exactly. Yeah. It's like.
Oh,
what the heck?
Okay.
That
doesn't make sense. We've already done it.
We already done it. Yeah. So it
Fine, I'll
doesn't.
roll again. I'll roll another one.
Yeah, that's fine.
Roll again.
Yeah, I think it's
Yeah.
rolling again.
Yeah.
The roll of fate.
I'm not gonna use a stupid card deck.
Champions on a soulmate. Huh?
Yeah.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
Next trap.
This is the issue
Vampires
with
are now
the deck of many-
soulmates.
Yes.
I love you, Al.
I don't know how would that affect anything though.
Like, how does that affect?
How is your paper
guess
going,
it's like
darling?
nothing.
Oh, it's great. I feel
Well,
like that.
it doesn't.
No,
I guess it affects nothing.
the problem is.
Actually, that's not true.
Yeah.
It would.
Yeah, go Falco. I think you figured it out.
Because like Archimedes, like he's a. I don't. Never mind. I kind of forgot his characteristics. Where like he would
He's
struggle writing.
grumpy and
I don't know.
makes snidey remarks, but at the same time, he is willing to risk his life for his soulmate. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what you're trying to make?
Yeah, it doesn't really. I don't know how this changes things.
I don't know how would that apply to a
If they're
PhD.
soulmates, right? If they're soulmates, if they're in love with each other, right? I feel like
They'd work
Archimedes would
together.
start helping Darkseid write the PhD because he's so used to being a helpful assistant, especially because
Here
he's
is my technology.
Well,
Also,
that
he's like,
the dark side
whoa.
would also, because they're soulmates, the dark side would also help
But I
Archimedes,
feel-
right?
I feel like because
Yeah, I know,
Darkseid is
right?
at a disadvantage, I feel like Archimedes would actually step in more rather than the opposite. Like why would Archimedes need help from Darkseid to write something
To
that he's
help
better
actually write, because he can't hold very well.
Oh my gosh.
at? And because then if they write, they say they're soulmates and they're writing at the same time, they're like, oh, let's submit this. Our PhD works together.
What he's saying is that it's a tie again.
I'm saying it's
Wow. That is a tie.
it's still a tie.
Hold on. Would that not put it in favor of Darkseid?
Yes.
Since at that point, Darkseid
Would
would
it?
start writing down, what he knows basically, and Archimedes would be the one looking it over real quick just to aid him a little bit and be like, "Hey, people don't understand this. Compare this to the other way around. Darkseid now has the bigger advantage."
Yes, that's what I said. It allows them
knowledge,
to
because-
Darkseid to write a better
I think, okay, I do have an argument why Darkseid does have an advantage, but it's a very stupid one. Basically, they both finish writing at the same time because they help each other. Actually, would Darkseid, if they're soulmates, would Darkseid just race to hand in his PhD first? Would he do
He's
that?
like, Archimedes, honey, I swear, I really want to be the best, and it's gonna makes me really sad if I lose this battle. Would Archimedes capitulate to that kind of
Darkseid's
no, but-
versions of love is really twisted.
Yeah,
So,
but
yeah,
at the
he would
same
totally do it.
time, Archimedes is very prideful about his knowledge.
Oh God, this
He's
the toughest
extremely
battle.
prideful about his knowledge. I don't think he would actually do that.
Do I need to roll again? Another trap roll. Just
Okay, yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, roll again.
Yes.
roll
Yeah,
again.
this is really
Another
tough.
trap. This has never been done in never been done in the Champions League yet. Third trap.
Come on.
effect.
Joy Wheeler, the luck rolls.
The host picks an effect. Perfect.
The what effect?
The host gets to pick. The
ho-
Fox gets to decide, basically.
I get to decide how to mess with you both. Perfect.
So you're gonna pick an effect that helps the one you want to win.
No, I'm gonna.
Yes.
This is a mess.
I mean, yes, no.
This town is
That's
a
what it
mess.
is.
I love the wheel.
The deck of many. The deck of many really.
I mean, it's
Takes
not
away-
exactly like picking the winner, but it's kind of is.
Yeah, exactly.
It's just kind
It's
of pitching.
gambler's folly after all.
I do want to
thing
use
will
over
not
exotics
win.
trap card. I want to use, but that's not gonna help.
Okay, so
My trap card would just make it worse for both of them.
That's true.
Do it.
It's fine. I vote for. Oh wait.
Hold on. Let
wait,
me-
what? Oh, about to say. Why'd you do that? No.
Like, what happened?
No.
What's happening?
What?
Someone switched the vote.
Something happened. Archimedes won. What happened?
Someone's switching the vote. They got tired.
Fargo switched the vote last minute.
Is that?
So,
I guess so.
Are we done?
All right then.
Looks like it. Someone got tired
fair.
of. They said, "Nah, we're not gonna do this again."
This match was a mess.
Frog.
Oh.
No.
I love gambler's folly.
That's the problem with Gambler's Folly. Sometimes you don't. It's the problem is that they're both evenly matched, and even the traps also didn't help them get an
Yeah,
edge.
that's that's kind of the point with gambler's folly. It might also, it's most likely not to do anything.
Well, there we go.
And that's what makes it interesting.
Messy.
Because
Messy.
there is some really powerful effects on there, but yeah.
There we go. Gambler's Folly. Once again, Archimedes wins.
All right. There goes another one.
Yeah.
I'm
I have three
sorry.
characters left.
I'm sorry, Falco, with
Is
only
this-
one character.
They only have one left.
Yep.
Okay. Oh God. Hopefully that's the champion. Maybe.
No, I doubt it.
I mean, you still have a chance. Don't worry.
I have 2 left. I'll lose.
Hey,
one.
hey,
Don't
I'm
worry.
not being a doomer. I'm just saying I don't stand much of a chance
Oh, because of
Because-
your last champion. I see.
through odds. Like
Okay, I had the choice. Let's roll that challenge. I'll close this so it doesn't confuse people.
Oh well.
Oh, Darkseid would have won this one.
The third-rate deck. True.
Darkseid would have won this one. But then again, Archimedes as well. This one could have been a. Let's delete all of
So
these.
what's the
Here's the challenge.
get canceled?
Yeah.
I think Darkseid get canceled way before.
Yeah, that's what I'm
That's
guessing.
Probably, because
He's like, I'm gonna go kill like your important people to you.
I
mean, look at Suicide Squad. I mean, if he killed like the Justice League, he get canceled.
If you kill the Justice League, you get cancelled. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Participants. Time to roll the participants now. Oh, full screen, baby. Let's go. Who's gonna be? Spinning that wheel, giving everyone
Is
seizures.
it me again?
It's over exotic.
Oh, please let it be me.
Over
Oh my
exotic.
gosh, I want it to be me.
I literally
Ugh.
have no one for this.
But who are you gonna go up against? That's the real question.
Oh man.
Spin that wheel. Is it gonna be Froggo?
Oh, Froggo actually plays. All right.
Froggo gets a chance to prove himself.
Choose your fighter.
He's the fighter.
I think this gives me the best chance. I'm gonna do it.
Get canceled, man. That's kind of easy these days, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, but honestly, the best part about this, you get to argue about the character's history rather than the character itself.
Yeah. Have they done
You know what I
anything to
mean?
get cancelled? Because that's
You have to
gonna
argue. You have to
I
argue
think
for the bad
both.
points.
Actually, yeah, it's true. Like I think both because their characteristics is what makes them like sort of cancelable.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I posted my character.
Yep, you posted your character. So, are you ready to post yours?
Yep.
Okay, we're posting the champions now.
What the world?
Cornelia.
Well, I mean,
Tread Crawford and Cornelia from the Three Houses.
what is fracture? Oh, okay.
So
I've never seen any of these. Convince me.
Yep. Ted, go.
in Fracture.
You go first. You go first.
Fracture's a movie about Ted Crawford murdering his wife and then manipulating the legal system to get a not guilty verdict. So cancelable things is Ted Crawford murdering his wife and admitting to it, but only so that the admission can be thrown away by the courts because the person who arrested him and like had an affair with his wife for Ted Crawford's wife and beat him up on the scene was the person who took his statement. So that got thrown away, and then he caused the detective to shoot himself. Later on, he kills his wife completely because at first he just like puts her in a coma, and so he's tried for attempted murder, and then he
don't
does
spoil the whole
actually
plot.
murder. Oh, well,
Is he
things happen.
cancelable for murdering his wife?
I won't remember really. I'll just say like,
So, yeah,
oh yeah, he's
Already
a bad
zoned
person.
in.
Yeah.
He'd get canceled for killing his wife, basically.
That's pretty bad. Misogyny.
I think all the other stuff. If they came out in the leak, I'd be like, oh my gosh, what a terrible person.
What about Cornelia? What can she get cancelled? Did she say the naughty words or what? Froggo.
Before I say the loud part, let's go over the other cancelable parts. She's racist. And I mean that in the sense that she thinks humans are completely inferior and she thinks the higher ups, the higher class should be dominant, especially those with crest. And she believes her race to be the dominant one.
Oh.
Then there's also the fact that she tried to usurp a man's throne in almost all the routes in Three Houses. She tried to conquer the world many times in the routes. And let's just get this out of the way. She experimented and murdered children. And I mean brutally experiment on children. Almost making them into grotesque forms of themselves. Then again, what a Garthen hasn't done that? She is a maniacal, evil, sinister son of a bitch.
Okay, racist,
who has tried to do many. What?
No, I'm summarizing.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think we got the idea. However, I have one small counter argument, or at least one thing against her getting cancelled.
Okay.
She's female.
Yes, I was gonna say the same thing.
And also, how do you cancel I'm assuming you're saying that she's a god, yeah?
She's not a god. She's not a god.
She's like a royal person, royalty.
She's like a tyrant, like a royal.
Yes. How do you cancel someone who's like a tyrant to your
On
society?
social media, you just do it.
Yeah.
Understand how many? You understand how many? You
tyrant,
understand how many higher ups in our political society almost got canceled many times?
The problem
Yeah, but
is
they're not tyrants.
But that's what the other side paints them as. It doesn't matter.
the problem is
Yeah, but
she's a
she
female.
would like kill anyone who would try and cancel her. Wouldn't
She's
she?
a female. She'll get defended.
If she's done all this and she thinks humans are
True.
lesser.
That guy's a white male.
She experimented on and murdered children, and she's a racist.
Yeah,
A classist, racist.
but Ted
Experimental
Crawford is a
children.
white male who committed a crime against women. In this society, Cornelia might get
Yeah,
more
she
defense.
committed crimes against women too.
Again, she is a woman, and people will start defending, saying, "Hey, maybe she was doing for the good." You know, we need more scientists in the female.
No, that's not at all how it works.
We need more women in
That's how
tech.
social media
to be
works.
fair, I have seen people defend
You
tyrants.
understand how many times Cornelia got fucking bitch slapped by everybody?
Yeah, well,
To be
again,
fair,
she's
I
gonna
can
get pity
also
points.
see her
then.
being cancelled from the right side, because right now I think we're assuming from the left side cancelled, but right side political sphere also cancel people, and then she definitely would be cancelled.
Well,
on
no,
right
the
side.
problem with the right
She's
side
also
trying to
white. It
cancel
doesn't
her
matter if she's a woman. She's also white. So
doesn't matter. Again, it's because if the right is trying to
It's
cancel
a
her,
hierarchy of victimhood.
yeah,
So
nobody would defend her for experimenting and murdering children. No one would defend her.
you don't think
There
the
will
soy,
be people
soy
especially
jacks
the
would
racist
defend her?
part, especially the
Yeah, but-
racist part and the classist part.
Yes.
It's like,
This
ooh,
is
my
actually
god.
an
Yes.
important question right now. Would both characters also try to not get themselves cancelled?
What do you mean?
No, they would try to
would
get their job.
themselves
Yeah.
not try to not get cancelled. So basically,
You
it's
mean
happening.
would they double down?
Yeah. No, not double down per se. Just
I get what you're trying to say. You're saying like avoid
yeah,
getting
are they
canceled.
actually trying to get cancelled actively, or
For this rule, it's more like what they've done, you know, and that's just the court of public opinion is now canceling them. They're unable to. They're doing like whatever they would do as their characters in the situation.
Yeah.
They're trying not to.
So
Well, guess what? All of her plans trying to cover herself up didn't fucking work.
And yet she's still in power.
I feel like Ted can defend himself, right? Isn't he good at manipulating?
Well, Ted Crawford, he murdered his wife and made a mockery of the criminal justice system, basically. Also, while taunting pretty much all of society while doing it. Well, Cornelia, yeah, she did all this terrible stuff, but she's a tyrant, and like, wouldn't she just like beat down on people who would try and cancel her? Well, Ted
Ooh,
Crawford
that's a really good
can't.
point, though. Like,
She's royalty.
Okay,
She's gonna be
nobody-
like, look at these trolls
No,
are
nobody would
attacking me
defend-
for my.
Nobody would
Look at-
defend her. She'd be canceled instantly for the shit she's done.
Would she though? I don't think. I think Twitter mobs will be like,
Yes,
oh, look at
she
us.
would.
We don't
This
want to
is
be
the fucking-
misogynist
This is
against.
the fucking Suicide Squad argument of just like your peacemaker going like, oh yeah, but
Frog, he's already got two really good points.
What's the
Are you
actress?
talking about Amber Heard or what?
Yeah, Amber Heard. Public opinion was against it.
Or like
completely.
Omar or like people like that? I understand.
Amber Heard's, public opinion was.
If Amber Heard can get canceled, if Amber Heard can be canceled for the shit she's done, Cornelia can be canceled for the shit she's done.
She wasn't really canceled.
Amber Heard wasn't canceled, and think about who was on the other side of the Amber Heard trial.
True. But Simp Army.
But like the social, the internet in general is not like on her side, right?
Look, she was experimenting, right? She was the first woman in tech in her field. It cost a few children.
I think the internet would not be on Cornelia's side, on the large.
Yeah, so she'd be canceled.
Fringe groups and whatnot, but
man,
let me make a point.
Okay.
Ted Crawford tried to manipulate the system. He lasted the longest without trying to get canceled. Cornelia, on the other hand, no, she would not be excused. She's tried to manipulate the system and failed miserably, instantly.
But that's just you go ahead.
Yeah, there's also the fact that she did it at a time of war, right? That's the plot of Three Houses. Or am I being dumb here?
Ooh, another good point.
And I was going to say,
time of war morals are a little bit more flexible.
To a lot of people, failure is a lot more forgivable than success.
Oh yeah.
So I could also see her becoming a Hitler figure. So there's that.
Who do you think people would hate more? A guy who killed one person or a person who killed many?
Yeah, but what the
including children.
What would the narrative
in a time
say?
of war, though?
Yeah.
In a time of war.
Yeah, but Hitler.
Hitler.
No one tried to cancel Hitler.
Right.
No one tried to cancel
Pots.
Hitler.
How many people? Like,
Okay.
Did she commit genocide though?
She
tried to commit genocide. The Agarthan's whole goal is to eradicate the human race.
Oh yeah, she's a racist, right? Yeah, she's basically Hitler.
Yeah, she's a racist.
So, who is it gonna be?
I'm actually like on the fence about this.
Also, Trent,
because
I'm sorry for mentioning the H word.
That's okay. That's okay. We're far into the stream. I don't think we'll get in trouble. Okay, so. Hello?
But man.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm still alive. Okay, I thought I disconnected for a second there. So yeah,
No.
3 versus 3, Cornelia. Again, my argument is that even if she tries to get herself canceled, people will be coming defending her because there will be, as Tiberti pointed out, a simp army.
Other than the Agarthans who are already hated.
Yeah, but she's got 2 really good points.
Yeah, that's also true. Ted Crawford, easy cancel. Yep. Male abuses women, kills wife.
Yeah,
scumbag. You know, easy.
That's what. Not only that, you would have the media, which is like will somewhat defend probably.
Yeah.
Like, and then you have him, who's like, oh man, we need to focus on this one to distract everyone. It's like, yeah, that's.
Here's the biggest thing. Here's the biggest thing. This is the reality of it all. People will hate a person who killed a woman, especially his own wife. People will absolutely demolish someone who killed children and experimented on them brutally.
That is true.
Okay. Now that I think, the children point is actually a huge one.
But women in tech, you know?
She's a racist. She's the H word. The Adolf.
Put a poll on the stream as well, just to see what the people say. What is the people's argument?
It's 3 against 4. It's 3 against 4.
Okay. I really.
By the way, do ask which number, right?
The
stream one
looks like it's 75% Ted Crawford.
That's not fair. There's 4 on here now.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
Am I allowed to
No. Those are just for the chat to decide. But I think for us,
I think some people might from out.
If they want to vote on
Yeah.
the official poll, they can come into the Discord channel. The link is available and they can vote. But for this time, I think
Yeah,
Cornelia squeezes by somehow at being
That's
cancelled.
because the fact that Silton
Somehow.
and
What do you mean
that's
somehow? Those were
actually
good
a-
points.
Yeah, it's like, yeah.
Once again, no mercy for the white male.
Like, and now you have the simp energy train force,
know.
but no.
As soon as I heard Froggo's points, I knew I was lost, but I still tried.
Yeah, I
still
know. We
tried.
appreciate it. Here's
Yeah,
your-
I mean, like, hey, you had a really good argument for some of those. And I'm like, yeah.
The skin of my teeth. Holy shit.
are you?
Yeah, I was
What are
way
you
closer
upset
than it
about?
deserves to be.
I'm
Way
almost
closer.
lost. Like, okay.
How many
Right.
characters do you
No,
still have
no,
left?
no,
Froggo?
I'm not upset. I'm not upset. I'm just
not mad.
I'm stressed.
I'm not mad.
No, I'm just
Ted
teasing.
Crawford
It's
was
fine.
one of my better characters too.
Well,
Oh,
he's
no.
Gonzo now. Next
But my
challenge.
other
If only
characters
I got the cancel one. I would absolutely
You're gonna say you're
Boy.
absolutely gonna get cancelled.
like
I actually have
anyone
a
in a
quick question.
canceled contest now.
Go on.
Can we have a head count on how many characters everybody has left?
Yeah, you can.
I've got 2.
Okay, NHN.
I got 4.
Okay, Leland.
I got 3, I think it was.
Okay, I got 2. Guardian has 1. Froggo, how
One.
many do you have left?
I have all my characters.
Oh my god.
Jeez.
He is the king of games.
And Trent.
I have all my characters
do
as
you have-
well.
Oh my god.
And he's Kaiba.
So,
Oh my gosh,
yeah.
they do go together.
Yeah.
Hold
That
on.
means that Froggo and Trent are
think we need
currently
a-
big players. Okay.
We need another Zane Truesdale quote. I never go easy on anyone, no matter who they are.
Yeah, I'm ready for whatever
You're
is the
not
next
Zane.
round.
Oh wait, maybe you
I
are.
am Zane Truesdale.
On the wheel currently.
Zane went.
Am I?
Wait, does Froggo still have his call as well?
No, he used it.
Okay.
Oh, that's a good one. Easy one.
All right, let's get this over with.
Let's get this over with.
I think
Yeah.
only 2 trap cards are remaining in it. Are mine and exotics.
But Ted doesn't have an OnlyFans.
It's gonna be get elected as prom queen or king.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, it's gonna be me against Enster again.
Oh,
Got
okay.
it. That's not fair.
To
Yeah.
be fair,
alright.
it does mean that the 2 of the leading people are currently losing a character. That's actually good.
Well, if I do win this challenge,
Yeah, it's exactly. It's like you speak before it's spoken to.
Prom.
Don't you have to fight your own characters at some point?
No, the winner of this challenge will get to pick who gets into the major league. So
Oh, okay. That's
Yeah.
The
interesting.
remaining champions.
yeah,
That's
the ones that are not
Oh,
eliminated.
okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's okay. I picked mine by spur of the moment. I didn't really think about other things.
Now that I think about it, that Cornelia and Crawford battle was like O.J. Simpson versus Hitler.
That's exactly.
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
Glove doesn't-
Female Hitler,
Good.
though.
Glove doesn't fit, then you must genocide.
I'm ready to
Yeah,
put my
but-
character in. Are you ready, Enster?
yeah, I'm ready too. I'm ready.
Okay.
Alrighty.
3, 2, 1,
Ready?
go.
Oh,
Genos versus Freerin.
at Violetta Prom King and Queen. Okay.
Be elected. You want to go first, Trent, or you want?
Yeah,
me to go?
I can go first. So
Okay.
let me just pop Genos back onto the mat. So
Genos
Genos
in attack
is
mode.
he is the pretty boy of the superhero committee. He's not only smart, he's not only beautiful, but he's also an S-rank superhero, which gives him the popularity and the love of his peers, making him the perfect candidate for a prom king, sorry, and a queen, to be honest, because I think even he would take that title as well, just how utterly popular he is by
He's an S rank hero. Man.
He's an S rank hero. Yeah, everyone loves him.
Yeah,
The
from what I
girls
remember,
are-
he's pretty sociable as well, right?
he's very sociable and he's very respectful and polite. He doesn't have any
Sociable?
enemies in terms of
Sociable, yeah.
yeah. He doesn't have any enemies in terms of like who gets angry. The only people who get angry at him is because he's following Baldy over there. Saitama.
Saitama. He's like, what, the B hero?
But
What's wrong
there's
with you?
magazine articles about him. He's the Times Man of the Year kind of situation. So ultra popular, and anyone who knows about superheroes will know him. So Prom King, he's definitely there.
He's correct.
I don't know much about I don't know much about Sonsu no Freren, but I do know that this elf is like super friendly and wise, right?
I wouldn't go friendly, but let's Answer explain. He's gonna go into
Well, I would say friendly, but not sociable.
yeah.
They're both antisocial. I think.
Genos is Genos antisocial?
He's generous and super. Well, he doesn't
he's
have to
not
be.
out-
He just exists and he's popular.
He's very normal person. He's not antisocial.
I would say Freer is more antisocial.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Well, hold
Yeah,
on,
yeah.
Answer, go.
Sure.
Give us your
Okay.
reasoning.
Dang, this is hard. Yeah, Freerin is not the most sociable person. I mean, she was a hermit. She lives for 1,000 years, and the majority of her time was spent in the forest. So she doesn't have a lot of like contacts with human until like her friends, the heroes, start seeking her out, and then like her only social interaction with people are mostly pretty straightforward. She doesn't like I wouldn't say she's like the. I mean, she does tasks to people. Like she's not like a full hermit. She still talk to people, but it's just like very straightforward. She does quests for people, but it's not like she's not like the how do I say? She's not the most charismatic person. She's a scholar. She just collect criminals. She just go around collect spells. I mean, the only guy that really like simp for her was Himo, like the other hero, but that's about it. Other than that, I don't think she has a lot of like.
So let me help you out, Edster.
Yeah.
As your buddy.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Imagine
Yeah.
this.
Better.
She has a statue of her in every single city, and yet no one knows who she is, even though she's standing right next to the statue.
Yeah, I don't think that's not helping me. That's I mean
sorry,
minus point.
sorry.
That's even worse. Yeah, like she has she has a statue of her everywhere in the series, but no one recognizes her because even though she's like the only elves, which is really funny. But yeah, I mean Freerin, I guess she looks attractive, but she's just not very noticeable.
Look at Genos.
So yeah, she wouldn't win. I don't think she win. So that's I can see.
Hunky
I don't think
cyborg
she-
pretty boy. I think it's a one-sided battle. I don't know why you picked Freerin, but then again, I know your options. There's not much to pick.
Yeah, my options are very limited. I can't.
There we go. You have used your trap card, right?
All right, whatever.
Yeah, we used
I
it.
have used my trap card. I already use it.
There you go. Geno's wins. Congrats, Geno.
All have our trap cards. Right?
Unless someone else pops in with the trap card. But I think Geno's takes this one. Phew.
Yeah,
This is gonna
I
take
think so
like
too.
an hour between Froggo and Transfox at the end, isn't it?
No,
It's gonna be like 5 hour stream. I
Hey,
swear
if-
to God.
if we get tired, we'll do it part 2, the finale of this. But I think we still have good enough energy to keep going for a little while. Just at least
Somewhat.
to eliminate some people.
Every Champions League, it feels like you guys are at a contest to see who can raise my blood pressure the highest.
That's what we do here.
I mean, you're
That's your
very
own
good at
fault.
this job, you.
That's your own fault.
Yeah, it's your fault for thinking that what's her name could beat Ted Crawford in a getting canceled competition.
Oh, win a badminton game. Oh, sorry, spoilers.
Badminton game. Oh, what's next? Badminton.
Yes, that's the.
Oh my
challenge.
gosh, badminton.
Badminton, classic sport,
Oh.
requires a little bit more precision.
I
And
played 9 years in badminton.
yeah, you can tell us all about it. So,
I was born in badminton.
No.
oh, we're resetting the challenge wheel. Yeah. Let me just do that.
I was born in the dark. Yeah.
I assume that it's one-on-one badminton, not like two against
Unless
two.
someone puts a trap card.
Okay.
It's one-on-one badminton, yes. So,
Okay.
Let's roll that participant wheel. Who is it going to be? Starting fresh.
I mean, I hope it's not me.
I really don't care if it's me or not. I don't have a
Froggo.
choice.
Everyone's favorite Froggo.
Froggo, all right.
Versus
You need to check your BDDM.
Hardly Original.
Hardly Original. Oh, okay.
I'm not revealing
Sorry,
my
I always
final
forget that's her
character
name,
yet,
and
at
I'm
least.
like, oh yeah, it's.
Hardly
it was a statement.
Original. Badminton
I thought
game.
it was a statement.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Oh, take these off
Is
first.
Froggo ready?
Hold on, Froggo will be ready in endgame. Let me just turn these off.
It will show up next, and the Rings of Power.
The Rings of Power. So let's see, what does Froggo have for me? Oh, interesting choice.
Interesting choice.
Yeah, I'm not saying this with a lot of confidence. Okay, you ready? Whoever, you ready to post, Harley?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, Red
A
Death.
very even match by the looks of
Yeah.
it.
Again?
Red Death versus Izzy.
Okay, Izzy has done. Izzy has done dodgeball. She's done boxing. She's done paintball. She has really good speed, really good agility, and she's really great at sports.
I mean, I can say the same.
How good
for-
she would be at like planning and trick shots and those kind of things.
She's strategic too. Don't forget that.
I mean,
How good
okay,
would
so
she be?
so here's the thing. Well, by the very nature of Total Drama Island, she has to do multiple of challenges. So she has to adapt really quickly.
I'm gone.
Hardly, what do you think? What's your take?
for me,
Yeah.
I mean, I was about to say, like, most of those qualities can be ascribed to Red Death as well, and
Yeah, that's what I thought.
yeah.
The Red Death has the superhuman abilities, though.
Yeah, he
That's
has
the
the
advantage, I
stamina
think,
advantage, the strength advantage.
is he
Against
allowed
an
to
absolute
use
beast
skills
wild card at
to-
sports, Izzy.
No.
Can't she read his mind?
I'm not
that's-
sure how much that would help. It would help
Well,
a bit.
He does have some sort of link with his robot horse. I don't think that helps. though.
Robot?
No,
what?
that doesn't help.
Yeah, he has a link to his robot horse that he can remotely control and talk
The
to.
horse is not allowed in the badminton game. We are going
Is
directly
the
off
horse
their
allowed in the
skills.
badminton game if it's also Red Death?
It's
No horses in the badminton game, okay.
Okay,
No, it's a
horses.
freaking badminton. Like no,
no, it's
animals
they
aren't
have
allowed.
their little
in the-
turtlenecks and they're
Not a
playing
robot
badminton.
one either.
Izzy is very fast and strategic and skillful.
Again, same can be said of Red Death. Is the issue?
Oh yeah, I was thinking of that when you said badminton. I was like, oh, that sounds like a
Also,
Weird Al song.
that was like
I
a
was like,
master
yeah.
genius or something, like schemer.
It's not a
Would Red
master
Death be able to
genius.
do badminton? Would Red Death be able to do badminton?
Yeah, he has legs.
Yeah,
He has legs and
Yes,
arms.
legs.
He has legs.
He has legs.
My feet, I can walk.
So yeah, I think the superhuman agility gives him an edge against Izzy,
Yeah.
even though
The
she's
stamina
skilled.
is very, very good.
Even
to
though
have
she's
in
skilled
badminton.
and
yeah,
cunning,
he's extremely skilled, but
Red
Yeah,
Death is also to that.
yeah.
Izzy is strong too. Izzy is
Sorry.
surprisingly strong.
I'm so
but not
sorry.
superhuman strong.
But equal to Brock Samson strong.
No, I don't know.
That I
Like,
don't know. We can't see the characters up against each other, so I can't tell you whether she's strong or not.
I don't think
Stronger than Red Death.
Izzy would
Probably
defeat
not.
Bronx Sanson in a fight. But badminton, again, I think they're both evenly matched fairly in terms of their skill but I think Red Death gets the superhuman strength.
Stamina is very
Stamina is-
important.
How is Red Death my best character so far?
So it looks like Red Death progresses.
because the more characteristics you have, the better it is.
that's fair.
A well-rounded character tends to win these games.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying he's not a well-rounded character, but Red Dead just seems like he has.
Yeah, sorry.
There we go.
I'm just happy to have
was
like another
convinced.
victory under my belt. Honestly.
Frogo is
It's
seething.
get-
I can hear the
getting
seething
off.
from Frogo right now.
Also, having humanoid characters also helps a lot.
Yeah.
Okay, let's spin that wheel.
Fine. It's all fine. Everything
I like
is
Venture
fine.
Brothers. No, that's not what he's doing. Come
Seething.
on. Give more credit than that.
Oh,
Yes.
this one.
I've
Can't
seen
even see
only a
it.
little bit.
Everything is fine.
I'm gonna do executive round. I was gonna remove this
I
challenge.
actually see more Tuttle Ramen than.
Get us out of here. I'm doing an
Alright.
executive decision.
Executive decision?
Yes.
I mean the CEO decision?
You have somebody who doesn't do multiple sports against somebody who has done multiple sports, but it's okay.
But physical capabilities also, like
He is a
stamina.
professional supervillain, which is more than just fighting.
In badminton, stamina and agility and speed.
Win the
are
random
extremely
Mr. Beast
important.
challenge?
Yes. Let me just quickly go to Mr. Beast and see what he gives us today.
Yeah, it's like
Oh, we need to see
it's
who it is.
random.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll be
So-
right back.
We'll be right back, but let's roll the challenges first so we know who can pick and choose. Random Mr. Beast challenge, and the contestants will be
Actually, just copy this image just in case.
Over Exotic once again
They're gone.
versus Guardian Falco.
Of course it is. Freaking.
Does
What's
it
the
have to-
What's the Mr. Beast challenge?
What's the Mr. Beast challenge? I'm glad you asked, Falco. I'm gonna tell you right in a second. Mr. Beast. It's gonna be something stupid, I can guarantee you.
I see
Oh,
some
please.
fun ones.
Spend-
Can I name a few?
And the first one that came to my mind. Name a few,
Looking at
actually. Name a
recent
few.
uploads.
Name a
Okay,
few.
I'm looking at recent uploads, and here are some recent ones. Spent the longest amount of days surviving in a grocery store.
Yep.
I like that. Okay.
Spent
All right.
7 days buried alive. Let's see, what else do we have?
What the heck?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Let's see.
That's it.
7 days stranded at sea.
That's a good one. Let's do that one. 7 days stranded at
Okay,
sea.
7 days stranded at sea. Okay.
Yeah. There we go. 7 days
Do you want me
stranded
to
at sea.
screenshot the thumbnail?
Okay.
Yes,
there's
please
only
share the
one
thumbnail
left,
if
so
you can. Plop
Let's
it in.
go.
I'll handle it.
All right, I'm ready.
Stay in this circle.
Enthusiastic indeed.
I forgot
not happy
what
with
characters
this
you have left, so I didn't really think about. But
It's fine.
you have your challenges ready? You have your champions?
I do, because it's the only one to play.
Okay, post your champions now.
Hmm,
What a matchup. Frieza versus Odin.
it's tough. Hmm.
It's a tough one.
Can fly.
Let me just pop these
Yeah, they
characters
both can
in.
fly. Like they're not stranded at sea anymore. It's like,
What's the other
The
challenge?
point is they need to spend 7 days stranded
Yeah, they have
at
to
sea.
send in.
I have to
oh,
spend 7.
well,
I think is forceful.
I think Frieza doesn't need to. I don't know. Frieza
He
doesn't
survived
really
in
need to
space
eat.
for 7 days. I'm sure he's gonna survive.
True. Yeah, exactly. He goes, yeah, whatever. I'm fine. Like, and I know that. It's just like I don't know if he needs to eat. So it's like he just survives. He just stays there until he gets to leave.
Frieza would grow impatient.
But you have no choice but to do it.
There we go.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, their
low
their
balls are
job is
bad.
to win, and Odin is still what's it make Valhallan? Is that the way we
Yeah.
call them? He still needs to eat and drink, and
Except for a lot of the MCU, wasn't Odin in a coma?
Yeah, but
Did Odin sleep?
we're not putting him in a coma to survive 7 days. It's right.
The Odin sleep, whatever it's called.
Yeah.
But yeah, I
And-
think if they're spending 7 days from
Frieza
Mr.
spend
Beast,
like days
Mr.
in
Beast,
space?
Mr.
Yes.
Beast give them food, and Odin can be pretty. He'd be quite patient.
Oh, right.
Like one of the things he teaches Thor is patience, and it's like that's the best part about. That's like the most important part about being a leader.
Frieza does have that impatience. He does. His punishment in hell is being stuck in one place for a long time, surrounded by cute fuzzy creatures.
His punishment is not only being stuck in one place; it's also having cutesy animals dance around him.
Yeah.
It's like, so it's not just that. It's where you are. It's like if Odin was in hell, he'd like Asgard keeps getting killed or like in one place. So like that doesn't say anything.
So
it's like
I think Odin would be more resourceful and patient.
I don't know. You could just like, hey, look, there's a fish. I beam, bring it to me with telekinesis.
They would be very resourceful, both of them. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
But it's a Mr. Beast challenge. He's giving them food.
Yeah. So how do you lose a 7 day stranded at sea challenge? Like, do you just give up because you're bored, or is it like
you just give up?
That's true. How do you stranded at sea? Oh, he's yeah. So like he could just drop into the ocean. They both can because
They are very powerful.
Yeah, it's like
If it's a tie, we could always say the challenge goes on indefinitely.
Yeah, it seems this happens a lot with mine.
Who would be more likely to get bored? I guess would be a question.
No,
I don't know. Like I don't know what
Nina.
I don't know what that has to do with being bored or not. Like I don't get that argument.
Yeah, they both have the
if they get
motivation to
bored,
win.
they leave the sea, right?
and that's how they lose the challenge? Is that it? Or
No, yeah.
A lot of the Mr. Beast challenges.
They said 7 days. Okay, like they have to do that challenge.
No, a lot of the challenges is to see if they can do it. It's like a lot of the challengers. A lot of the challengers would like be like so anxious or like paranoid or whatever.
They can opt out, basically.
yeah, I mean Frieza wouldn't be anxious. You know, Frieza he can survive in space. I don't think he'd be anxious.
No, that's what I mean. It's like it's like this is a
Like,
waste
would
of
he
my time.
opt out if he's bored, or like it's a waste of time?
Looks like this challenge is not going to decide the winner.
This is the equivalent of doing nothing now.
It's the question of
It's like doing nothing, yeah, basically. So
Who would be more likely to do nothing?
The reason why Frieza doesn't train at all because he thinks it's beneath him. But then when he gets beaten by Goku and comes back from the dead, he's like, "Nah, I'm going to train. I'm going to train for the rest of my life."
Odin had to deal with pressure constantly, defending Asgard from all the 9 realms against people who are constantly wanting to take.
I'm happy to do another challenge.
but
7 days
in the era of
instead of going to defend his realm.
Yeah, that's not again. Doesn't.
Well, in that case, he would trust.
Yeah, but
trust
isn't
Thor
it
to it.
isn't it an era of peace by the time we get to the Thor movies?
I'm rolling a new challenge.
Yes.
I'm rolling a new challenge.
fair
These
enough.
arguments are not part of surviving.
You're forgetting
seas.
about Ragnarok. You're forgetting about Ragnarok.
Here I go.
Okay,
rolling the
new
challenge
challenge.
now.
Ragnarok is after he's dead, though.
No, I mean
He
like in
dies
the
in
beginning of
Ragnarok,
Ragnarok.
yeah.
Oh my
In the
God,
beginning
yeah.
of Ragnarok, there were a bunch of people who wanted to go after Asgard. Thor mentions this.
I think we decided a new challenge. I rolled the challenge.
Take
Oh, yeah,
over the
Frieza
world.
then. Yeah, Frieza then.
Frieza,
Yeah, but
Frieza,
Odin has an
Frieza,
army.
Frieza.
Odin has an army,
though.
and Frieza has
Frieza has an army too.
Okay.
Yeah, Frieza
And
has
the
this.
way there's also the argument.
Frieza conquers
know what?
planets.
You know
Just
what
think
Frieza
about it.
does? He's a planet broker.
Think about it
Yeah,
like
like-
this. Guys, just think about it like this. You've activated my trap card.
Hey.
Getting severe dementia.
Okay. Well, wait.
It's called different
Take over-
dementia.
Well, they can't take over the world. They have dementia, right?
No, but
Well, then
Odin.
what? That doesn't do anything.
I
They
mean,
both can take over the world.
No,
They both can't take over the world.
No,
which
they
is a
can.
Yeah, it's like
they can because
How?
okay, think about it this way: in their universe, they suddenly try to go on a conquest to take over the world, and both of them get dementia, right? Think how many Frieza's men would still try to pursue Frieza's dream. of taking
Yeah,
over the world.
no, that's
They would kill
true.
him.
That's
Odin,
true.
though?
Odin is a lovable leader, so people would still progress through the even with his dementia, they would still progress.
I'd like to make a counter proposal with how it plays out. Is they gain dementia, and then the only objective they have that point going forward is take over the world.
um,
Would that not
I'm
be
gonna
more fitting
counter-
of the threat card?
I'm more likely.
It's severe dementia though. Like
severe
I'm assuming
dementia.
it's
He
like
doesn't know
it's
where
like Alzheimer level. Like they're like they can't function normally without help.
To be fair, Frieza's power may be to his detriment because if he gets
Yeah,
upset,
exactly.
yeah,
Yeah.
he can start destroying his own ships and stuff. He's like,
He
"Why are
destroy
you-"
the planet. He'd be like, "Whoops, guess I'm not taking that over."
Yeah, actually, with dementia, it's more likely that Frieza just decides to blow up the planet,
Yeah,
which is not conquering it.
Out of accident.
which is not conquering.
Yeah, it's like, that's not taking over.
Yep, I get.
I guess Odin is less.
Whereas, like
likely
Odin,
to
if he had
fuck
dementia,
around.
he would have help from his loved ones.
Yeah, he would.
Yeah.
He's not powerful enough to like really be a problem. The
And plus,
conquest can still continue.
If
Whereas
you know what
Frieza-
happens when there's a power vacuum, people try to like, hey, let's take over. Like, let's take over his position.
Yeah,
So it's like,
Oh no, I just realized that means Guardian is out.
yes, it is.
Sorry.
Guardian
I'm
is
sorry
out
for making this counter.
again. Another useful trap card. Another useful
Well,
trap card.
that's what I meant by really it was Over Exotic who
Yeah.
really screwed me over, but that's fine.
Let's go. I didn't think that the
how did
dementia
Odin
would-
won? I completely zoned out. How the hell did Odin win?
Dementia.
because dementia.
My dementia kicks
I
in.
thought
My dementia.
dementia was actually just going to be useless.
But it won you.
Apparently not.
I was just
Freeze.
like, you know what? I'm not going to be able to use this any other time. Yeah.
All right. Well,
Frieza with
Um,
dementia is a
I
dangerous
am very
thing.
hungry.
Yeah.
So maybe
Fro-
I'll be
Sorry,
Back.
Guardian.
yeah.
Aren't
Oh,
you
no,
out
it's-
of the game anyway?
No, that's-
Falco.
well, here's the thing. This is kind of like old board game stuff where it's like the whole point is to screw over the other players.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, yeah, that makes sense.
What do you mean old board games? There's plenty new board games where I
Well, you
still
know what I
screw
mean.
up.
It's
Yeah,
it's
I
it's
know
kind of
what you
like
mean.
if
It's,
if you ever played like I was watching a what was like can't remember his name, like Jay Witz. He did the Pokemon board game review. He talked about how like
I know exactly what you mean.
yeah, like Time Machine. It's like what?
Honestly, the biggest example of this that survived to the modern day would be Talisman because it still has a modern edition.
Well, anyways,
Frieza is out. Yeah.
I will be back.
Hopefully, we'll still be here. Guardian Falco.
I just got. Oh yeah, sure.
go.
If not, then I I don't have any current projects on the thing, on the docket, but I sort of have an idea for like how to do side characters. Just because they're side characters doesn't mean they're meaningless.
Yep.
Sort of subject matter,
Very,
you know.
very
So, like,
exciting.
that's
Yep. We can find your channel
Yeah.
in the description, by the way, Guardian.
oh, thank you.
So we can.
Oh yeah, I did recently do a DFAT meme. You can check that one out.
Yeah, you did a Godzilla -1 video.
I saw it.
Yeah.
So
All
yeah,
right.
we'll see you around. Thank you for playing.
Yeah.
Your
Sure.
Overlord deck has not been successful, but maybe next time.
Yeah. Bye, guys.
See you later.
See you, Falco. Sorry.
The first one's gone. Only a few remain.
That because he had a similar theme to one of my initial ideas.
Yep.
Yeah.
There we go. So let's see what the next challenge is. Keep going until we'll get some time. We might have to go for a part 2. We'll see the roundups, but we'll see where this takes us because there's less champions now and less
This might go
participants.
faster. Also, if only 2 participants are remaining, you might just want to do like a best of 3, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Two participants.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah. Ooh, exciting! A swimming model contest. So that's going to be the next challenge. I hope you have some pretty champions for that swimming model contest.
None of my characters have skin.
Uh-oh.
None of my characters have skin.
Yeah, hardly, but do any of your characters have legs?
Yes.
Let's
I
go.
hope it's
Three
on mic anymore.
participants. It's Enster. Oh God. I hope it's not another battle between me and Enster. Oh,
No,
it's gonna be
me.
no. It's gonna
Fear.
be hard.
Yeah, Fear is out.
No, oh no, I have to use her.
Yeah, you couldn't use her, but I have my. Oh, it's
I don't
Leland.
know what I can. Oh.
Oh no, poor Leland.
Okay, then I may win. I have a chance.
You may have a chance. The owl deck
Ah,
may
yes.
not.
Owl characters.
The owl deck may not be as powerful as you might think.
I mean, I never thought it was powerful.
Thing is, Trent, I don't want to use on one character because I may get canceled if she were to wear a swimsuit. So I don't want to use her.
Wait, who's against who?
Me and Leland.
Swimming model contest. The prettiest one in a swimsuit. Who will it be?
Swimsuit can be a guy can wear a swimsuit.
Yes,
right?
a guy can wear a swimsuit, but a female character may
I
win.
don't have like humans.
I can't pick this female character because I don't want to get canceled.
Oh my God.
I've already lost my 2 sexy characters.
There we go.
Okay, I guess
And
I
I
have to
have
use
fucking
him.
owl deck, so.
And now the swimsuit. Ooh.
Ooh.
Okay, I can't use her because I get canceled. I can't use him.
Already lost like my only like good pick.
Get your champions
Okay.
ready. You get.
I'm ready.
Be lucky that you didn't go against me. I would have destroyed you with any character.
Yeah. And you know the female character I have. Some say the prettiest.
I mean,
character in
I
anime.
did want to add like a female owl character, but like,
Okay, plop your
so
champions if they're ready to go. You got ready?
Ready.
Okay,
like a
ready.
couple anime ones, but I didn't like them.
paste them in. Let's go.
I mean, it's a throwaway one, so I like.
It's Ku from Ori, Will of the Wisp, and
Yeah. Also original up. I mean,
Ryoman
well,
Sukuna.
final.
That's how I'm gonna pronounce it.
I will say that the 2s are probably a minus point.
Sukuna wins.
Somebody, what the fuck?
Is it
Like, the 2s are a minus point. I'm voting for the owl.
What?
Owl is a cutie? Yeah. Look at that
Yeah,
guy.
Owl
He's
is-
What?
Like,
What? What the?
Listen, he has tattoos. I'm voting for the owl. That's
Are you
it.
guys meme voting?
no.
No, he has tattoos. I'm voting for the owl. I like the owl more.
The owl has a little,
Yeah, that owl looks really pretty.
beautiful with feathers. Yeah. You put a little.
but by the way, well, let me also show the original.
If you put a swimsuit on an owl, they'll just look really awkward.
Yeah, but
No, a nice little one piece.
Whoever he is, he has tattoos.
Yeah.
Fuck off.
Can we see?
I mean, I
see-
guess owl in a swimsuit could come off as cute. So that's Dan, like adorable, like funny.
Bertie
I mean, I can
says-
kind of see why people are voting for it.
Let's go. Okay, Bertie says Al wins by a landslide. Oh, look! Yeah, he has tattoos though. But look at the 6-pack though. That's a pretty good 6-pack.
He does have the 6-packs, yes.
Yeah,
He's
but
a
there's
manly
tattoos
man.
on the 6-pack.
But if there was a crowd of people and there was this guy and an owl in a little pink or purple one
It
piece
will be
suit.
cute and funny. I can that. I actually, you know what? I'm you convinced me.
Yeah, look at that hot body. Look at that hot body. Look at it.
But an owl in a little onesie.
It would be pretty funny and cute.
Hold on, where's-
They do make a convincing point. I'm
This is a
convinced.
model contest. A model, not who can be the cutest animal. A model.
It's
do you
a
think
swimsuit
a
contest. And people are voting for the
contest
cute because it's a
Don't people
refined
just
creature.
vote for what they like, and they like the cute owl in a swimsuit? I mean,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's how it works, right?
And again, you should not have picked a character with tattoos.
You should have picked your.
I mean, it is what it is. I can't pick the other character because I get canceled, so I can't. I just this is all I can do.
Fair enough.
Because the other characters are underage. I can't do it.
Okay.
Oh,
That's why.
No, that's the
You can
downside
always
of those.
argue it's a beauty pageant.
No, I mean,
no.
that won't. I don't want to get.
Yeah, hold on. I have arguments right here, right now.
Arguments?
You take this.
Oh my god. That's cute.
There we go. Well, looks
That's
like
really cute, actually.
looks like
I'm
Coot
convinced.
is the winner out of
Models are meant to look hot, not cute.
Not necessarily.
There we go.
What do you think a model is?
It's pretty one-sided, this battle, though. You can't really.
I mean, a cute girl, no hot girl, like that could be a battle. Or why can't a cute
my God.
owl and
No,
a hot guy? Owl.
I changed my mind. Thank God it wasn't any of my characters because you people would have just went for the fucking owl.
So deceiving. It's not even your character losing.
It's not even your character. We all have
Even if it was like a gorgeous woman, even if it was like a gorgeous woman, you guys would have went like, oh, the owl will fucking win.
To be fair, Parker, I don't think I would be okay.
This is how it is.
Marco, just one quick note. I suspect half the people here have E6 open, so moving on.
Don't say that. Anyway, next challenge. Yes, you think once again. Everyone's favorite challenge, by the way. Take the One Ring to Mordor.
Am I still? Who is up for this?
It's gonna be high choice. It's gonna be me. Definitely. Definitely me. Let me just quickly reset the challenge.
Oh, Lord and Jesus.
All inputs. I mean, my characters are available. Yeah. Okay, so let's quickly pop this in. Click and let's go. Who's gonna be my opponent? Oh, I need to delete Guardian actually. Yeah, of course it's gonna be him. Ignore that. He's out. He's out. Hey, it's hardly original.
Oh, okay.
Oh, thank God. Thank God.
Take the One Ring to Mordor.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Hold on, I'll be ready shortly. Let me just put this on and I'll quickly grab my character. I think I need to pick someone. Okay, I'll pop him in, I think. Are you ready?
Yes.
Okay, on we go. RoboCop versus Death.
Yes.
Oh, the robot wins.
Well, not quite, because Death is the embodiment of Death, quite literally. He is an aspect of a being that is, well, beyond the universe itself. So,
So, can he carry the One Ring to Mordor without getting corrupted? He's, in fact, he probably is the most corruptible because he's the strongest.
well, no, because he wants for nothing more.
There we go.
Hey, guess what? Gandalf isn't mortal either. Guess what? He could have been corrupted.
Yep. He's an omnipotent being as well, whereas RoboCop doesn't. His has his parameters, and he cannot be corrupted by them.
No. What's the Dead's feelings like? What can be corrupted now? What feelings does he have to be corrupted?
He's a fairly emotional character, if I remember correctly. He's contemplative.
But I think his strength is that beyond that of the ring.
Is that an argument? I mean, Gandalf can be corrupted.
I think the idea is the One Ring corrupts all, regardless of strength.
Isn't more powerful than Death.
Yeah, but no, I think the argument of the idea of the ring, it corrupts all regardless of your power.
Yes.
But how much?
Also,
yeah.
But like, here's the thing. All Dev really does, it doesn't corrupt Tom Bombadil because Tom Bombadil wants for nothing.
Yes, but that has like emotions. I was told, right?
Yeah, Tom Bombadil has emotions. There's plenty of them.
Okay, so that doesn't want anything. You're saying?
Yeah, because
Okay, that's
Tom
an
Bombadil
argument.
wants for nothing. The ring does nothing for him. For him, it's just a worthless trinket.
But for RoboCop, does nothing as well because
True.
RoboCop is both a cyborg with a prerogative and he's also a stand-up right guy, highly moral, doesn't want nothing else except uphold the law.
Well, he has
the only
like
thing-
programs he needs
Yeah,
to
but
follow.
he
and all that.
used the ring to help him uphold the law. So wouldn't it corrupt him into doing that?
I'm not sure if it can affect his programming, can it?
Can it affect his powers because it's on a robotic arm? It's not
Yeah, it's
connected
not
to his
like-
being. He just needs to drive with his car to Mordor and that's it.
Like his like brain is like following
Yeah,
like
but-
programming.
Yeah,
Can
but he
it corrupt
still
the
has a
programming?
human brain.
Yeah,
Yeah, but there's like programming built in
Yeah,
him.
he has
There's
to-
programming.
Touch the robot.
And the ring corrupts you to evil, where it's not doesn't mean it means it's gonna go against his primary directive, which is uphold the law.
Yeah, I don't think it will corrupt the programming.
Yeah, but so the
Is it
argument is
more-
going to be based on who can reach Mordor faster in this case.
Is it more likely that the ring will corrupt something with a brain or something that is
It's a
like,
conceptual embodiment.
yeah?
There we go. RoboCop, stand up, creep. Your move, creep. He does all the things he needs to do to get the job
If we
done.
can agree that neither will be corrupted, Death will be faster.
Wait, how does RoboCop end?
He
Well, there's an argument there, yeah.
he does get he drives off in
kills
his
the
car
bad
and becomes a
guy.
good cop as always.
Robocop is pretty slow on legs, does that.
Yeah, but
and
he's
that's kind of my point. Like, if neither can be corrupted, Death will be the first to reach Mordor.
I think so too.
but is
yeah.
Duff
Yeah.
is Duff able to fight the armies of Mordor?
Yes.
Oh yeah, definitely.
He's Death.
He's the embodiment of dying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's the end.
sounds
There's
like
even
two-
the end for him.
Sounds like a world bender to me, right here.
You allowed it.
I didn't allow the world bending part.
No, I don't think he world bends stuff. He just has an insta kill ability. That's what it seems like.
Well, he doesn't have an insta-kill ability. He does have to obey the the time that people die. In
Yeah, he
other
can-
words,
Wait a second. What does that mean?
He can kill
Um,
until it's their time to die.
yeah, basically.
So he can't fight.
Hmm.
They can just
What if the time
But
to
he can
die
tackle him.
is because they tried to
And-
We
fight
can
them?
time travel. Okay.
Yeah, and most living things ignore him because they do not want to perceive him.
Okay, that's definitely an advantage. Yeah. Doesn't have to fight.
But is he not
basically.
too busy? Is he not too busy having to take the souls of every other creature that dies around him?
Yeah, but he time travels.
he's a time traveler.
Can he have time? Does he have any spare time to deliver the more?
Yeah, you can stop time.
He can stop time, he can
Yeah, that sounds like a world bending ability. It's still a 3-3, and I haven't voted yet, so it might just be me pushing the vote again. Have you not voted, Harley?
I have for my own
Okay.
character here.
Okay, well then. Well. Unless anyone else wants to change their vote for RoboCop. Because I think RoboCop is an upstanding fellow, and even without the superpower abilities, he can still travel to Mordor.
Yeah, but
He will be slower than
Whereas
that, dude.
where Dev has to be busy with dealing with other people,
Yeah, but
taking the
But
souls.
what is
No, okay.
What is time to someone who is timeless?
So he has all
What is-
the time in the world.
So
what
he's
is time to someone
he's
who's
not going to be in a
timeless?
hurry.
Trend.
He's not going to be in a hurry then to deliver the ring to Mordor. Because he's timeless. He can just walk. He's busy with other things, and he's also. Whereas RoboCop is just like, go straight.
because he can attend to that first. He has plenty of curiosity about a lot of things, actually. Like mainly human nature, but like Yeah.
Debate says 50 rounds of armor-piercing justice. That's my reckon.
How is that gonna help? He's gonna run out of ammo before he reaches Mordor.
That's actually a very good point.
Plus, wouldn't going to Mordor go against his programming to stop crimes?
Stopping Mordor, stopping Sauron is the stopping crimes.
No, he needs to trespass to go into Mordor. That goes against his programming.
No, he has the police.
No, that's
authority.
bullshit. Don't try that.
But it's not. It's not.
The ammo
his,
thing is
legend.
relevant there.
Well, looks like we're still winning though. RoboCop is still winning against
He
Death.
would run out of ammo, and I don't know how well would he do against the family.
Yeah, I don't think actually he'd be able to reach Mordor, all things
He's
considered.
superhumanly
Mordor
strong.
Mordor isn't his jurisdiction.
I'm still a bit nervous about the ring affecting Death as a super powerful being. RoboCop is just a robot, a little tin man.
Yeah, but like then
With a human brain, though.
yeah, but like
That does not have a
again,
human brain. That's a
that,
point.
that is at the
Programming.
scale- or is at the same scale of Tom Bombadil, arguably. So it would not really affect him all that much.
Well, in the movies, Tom Bombadil doesn't exist, so
I'm arguing by the books because this is a book character, so
well, I think the votes got it though. 4 out of 3. I think
this is some bullshit.
that sounds like
Yeah, it's be like that, Sally.
we debated it, and
Welcome to my world.
the people decided.
This is
The people
another
chose
vote.
their champion, RoboCop.
You know what? I'm activating my trap.
Oh god.
Yeah, fuck you, Trainer Fox.
Activating my trap card.
Oh god. Okay. You're gonna use your folly.
Gambler's Folly
Also, sorry
activate.
for swearing.
Gambler's folly again. Oh god. Okay.
Because Frocco. No, wait, it's Frocco, right?
Gambler's folly
Yeah,
activated.
Gambler's Folly activate. Frocco has knocked out too many characters.
Look, it's gonna be okay. I have the means. I have the technology. I can win this challenge. Let me just quickly grab the challenge wheel. Oh, zoom this in. Let's spin that wheel. It might be useless, in which case I'll skip it. Ah, doesn't really help us. Oh, it maybe does. Actually, it does. It
That's
does.
the result.
It does actually help,
Okay.
but maybe not.
During the zombie apocalypse.
What is it?
During the zombie apocalypse, the dead are rising. Death is going to be busy with all of them. Because
Again, he can time travel. He can attend to it afterwards.
RoboCop,
You can't zombify RoboCop. RoboCop has a lot of strength, and his steel is almost impossible to penetrate.
Yeah, but the forces of evil will advance faster. So the quest to deliver the ring to Mordor will be harder.
God. But Death has to
And
deal with the undead. Again, I don't know what the rules are for him.
No, I don't actually think he has to deal with the undead, if I recall correctly. Time to
So you can just ignore.
well, again,
Does-
Trent, you're forgetting that he can time travel. He time travels to go back in time to attend to those matters afterwards. That's kind of the deal.
But here's a question: can he time travel with the ring? Because if he's in multiple places at once,
I mean, to
there's
be
only one
fair, he
ring.
doesn't have the time travel with the ring. He can stay in this timeline, ignore all the enemies because they don't want to fight him, and just put in the ring, and then
can also
attend his matters
still
later.
go-
You can also just be in
I'm still
Mordor
going with
instantly.
I'm
RoboCop.
still going for RoboCop. Anyone changing their votes during zombie apocalypse? Is that going to
I
affect your
think
vote?
you're all wrong.
Like, where is he gonna get all those bullets? He has to melee them.
Yeah.
He walks very slowly.
He walks slowly. He has a
Patiently.
gun.
Doesn't have to deal with all the gajillion people dying around the world. You know,
The Urukai show up.
he's very
They show up with
We have not established that he has to deal with all million people all around the world.
well. Look, I'm not. The vote has been put in. I think we debated this long enough,
some
and
bullshit.
sometimes
This is some
sometimes it
other
happens.
bullshit.
Sometimes it happens.
This is some other bullshit.
Sometimes it happens. You know, I'm not the judge here. I'm not the.
You're the judge.
Coming to Froggo.
There we go.
This
Well,
is
well,
some
well.
other bullshit.
Goodbye, my lover. Death is gone. Is that your last character, by the way?
No.
Okay.
I still have Red Death.
Oh yeah, your best character somehow. I don't know how, but
Somehow.
You should have said Red Death. He has legs. He can walk to Mordor.
True. What if that swung anyone's boat?
that's the what's
Oh
it
wait,
called?
does
Won the
Death
argument.
Terry Pratchett have legs?
Robocop.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Trend.
It's over.
So we're already on a new challenge.
Malfunction doesn't need like repairs and shit.
Well, we'll
Yeah.
deal with that as it comes along. He's gonna ask.
It's like a 4 months
He
journey.
runs out of ammo. He has to deal with repairs.
It's
Next
a
challenge.
4 months journey.
Break out of prison. Next challenge. Break out of prison.
I mean, I like Robocop as well, but you guys being biased.
Yep. Well, sometimes it do be
We're
like
not
that.
being biased. Screw you.
It do be like that sometimes, though. So I just I think I was in just in mine.
I discarded my entire flowchart for this.
Too bad. Let's see the participants. I think I'm out as well in this round, so I'm gonna because I already done mine. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Okay, next challenge. Who's it gonna be? It's gonna be Leland
Okay.
versus.
I'll break out of prison.
Yep,
Okay.
break out of prison.
Aw.
Leland versus Enster.
Yay.
I actually have some good news for Leland. Because the last time we established it's a human jail.
Yeah,
Regardless.
it is a human
Not a
prison.
specifically designed jail.
It's a human
Yeah,
prison.
maybe it's not good to pick that card than pick the other one.
Phew, that was an interesting debate. RoboCop wins against death. Who would have thought?
I highly disagree there.
Look,
I mean, I disagree
it
as well.
happens. It happens.
And I don't even know this dead character. I like Robocop, but I still disagree.
Sometimes it happens, you know. We all had our moments, like me with Shadow collecting for charity. You know, I still think about that. It's just the nature of the game.
It's Shadow. He just doesn't have the charisma, man.
He can boost sponsorships. He can run for charity. He can do multiple charity runs at the same time. The only reason is it's Shadow. Maybe people might not give money to Shadow, but still, you can't.
Yeah, that's kind of my point.
But his determination should inspire people to donate. Anyway, are you guys ready for your challenge?
I'm ready.
I'm still wanna check something.
He's googling if your character was imprisoned.
No, I was googling something else. I was checking if there's one character that can shapeshift.
How would you even imprison Owly? Like,
Which
he's
one?
eliminated, but like, how would he even be imprisoned? Hoodie.
No,
Yeah.
Hoodie.
Yeah, how would you
no
even
idea.
imprison Hoodie? He is a house.
No idea.
Okay, are you ready now, Leland? Ready to post?
Yeah, I guess I'll pick this card because I just don't know enough
Hey,
about
you
the
know
other
how
one.
these things work. Sometimes your character may be at a disadvantage, but you may just win. So let's go. Post your challenge. Champions
I'm
now.
gonna post this one. Oh, yeah, okay, I posted already.
Okay.
The guy who was
Oh,
naked in jail.
Well then.
That's a good one.
Ku versus Rudius. How is Rudius gonna get out of prison this time?
He can use his abilities, right? I'm assuming.
Yep.
Or he can use.
You can use the magic.
I believe Rudy has teleportation magic, so he can just like. Yep.
Does his magic require a staff?
Not really.
Okay.
The staff
I
help
don't
enhance.
remember. I don't
It help enhance his magic, but he doesn't. He can't use. Early in the series, he was able to use fire magic without the staff. It's just that it helps.
Stuff.
I guess it helps control his magic, but as long as he has enough mana, then he can just use it.
It's an important detail.
Yeah,
For
that's just a
teleportation,
picture with him.
but the teleportation
Um,
spell, teleportation spell, does that need a staff? Can he teleport without the spell, without the staff? Because some spells are easy, like water bending and fire launching, but teleportation sounds like a complicated one.
I don't think so, if my memory serves right. But I will double check.
And besides, I don't remember him using teleportation spell in the anime.
I think that's from the book.
Well, that's
Well,
not
I
that's
don't
not
know where
allowed.
we're going with the book.
Unless it's done when it's teenager. It's up to 16-year-old Rudy.
Yeah, it's up to 16-year-old version
Yeah,
of him.
I'm not giving him
but
adult Rudy for this
By
one.
the way, is this the gel we're talking about? Something like
Yeah.
this? Well, Ku is very small, and Owl he can squeeze through.
It's a
They
silent
use
fire.
let's use the saw trap logic of the prison is built just for them.
Oh no, we established last.
wasn't-
Yeah, go on.
Yeah, it was already
Last
established
time
that
we had
it's
a
a
shape-shifting
human
character, and that was not accounted for.
Yeah,
Yeah. And Ku is small, he can squeeze
they
through.
both get spawned into the prison, and how they escape is up to them. The
He
problem
does
with
also have
Ku-
magical attacks and shit, but I don't think he needs that. I think he
just
squeeze
imagine-
through.
I just imagine all the guards shooting at the owl, just like constantly trying to shoot it while it's trying to follow.
He can fly.
Yeah.
Oh, well, later on in the game, once his wings.
Tired of owls winning.
I have all owl cast, okay? I can't help it.
But
You're
does
gonna
Ku
make
has
me
any,
hate owls.
does Ku has any special ability that helps him get out?
He also have magical abilities, but he doesn't need them. He can just squeeze through.
But he
I
needs to
mean-
get
And
out
he
of
can
prison.
fly away.
He still needs to fly out of it.
Yeah, he's in a
He
fight.
can fly away.
and I don't think the ball is like.
Attacks.
I don't think the prison ball is small enough for him to squeeze through. Right? How small is he?
No,
How
it's pretty
small?
small.
Like
Also, have you ever seen like owls? They can contract like squeeze. Like even a regular owl can squeeze. And I think he's smaller than a regular owl, if I remember right. He's a pretty small owl. He can squeeze.
Yeah, it's about this size.
Again,
I see.
we're using the logic. We're using the logic of the prison is built for them.
No, we're not.
oh
No, we're not.
no, we're not. Okay.
We're not. Why
No.
aren't we doing that? That wouldn't be fair.
Because last time the prison was not built for a specific prisoner.
Yes, it was generic maximum security prison. Now,
Yeah, I
maximum
chose this
security-
character with the knowledge that it's not.
The problem is that there's not really in maximum security. I don't think there's windows going outside, so he still has to find a way.
He can fly. He's pretty fast. He's a platformer character. He
yeah.
does have attacks, magical attacks.
Keep in mind, maximum security has lots of guards with guns who are armed, and he still who has to still fly through the basically
To the
exit.
armed guards, shooting at him or something.
Yeah,
I'm assuming.
No, I think he'd be pretty good at sneaking around and flying around.
He's a
pretty
sneaky owl.
silent.
yeah. He's owls are the
Oh,
silent
we're right there.
flyers.
Yeah, and he does have magical abilities. He can shoot like magic. That does that.
He does have shooting abilities. Like this is
He
him
does have magical
sneaking
ability.
right here. Sneaky.
Oh, cute little owl.
Yeah.
Um,
but Rudius.
I mean,
go on.
even without his teleportation magic, I think Rudy still has a lot of like, how do I say this? A lot of like other like offense magic that can help him get out of prison. Like maybe he can use water magic or his like
True. Rudy
this,
was break out of prison forcibly, and Ku sneaks out basically.
yeah, like even let's say let's say I minus out his teleportation magic, he still has he still has his enhanced physical abilities enhanced by magic and his water magic and his other spell that he has.
Owl
in
has
his arsenal.
dashes. You can dash quickly. That helps.
Yeah, but
He's a platformer character after all. He's good at jumping and dashing around, sneaking around.
3 versus
yeah,
3. Interesting.
but the hardest thing is I just can't find if he can teleport without any staff. That's the hard
If you
thing.
can, then you can win this. I think.
There's definitely no ability. I remember him using a lot.
Yeah, he did use it, but I'm just not. My memory's not kicking in
Because I remember when he was in the anime in prison, did he not need to get his staff first, or did he need to just get himself untied because he was stuck with what's her face?
Eris, I think.
Yeah, they were kidnapped and they were basically in a prison like.
Let me see. Let's see. Rudy in prison. Let me see.
You know, you would just say, well, search that
definitely
up.
against the teleportation ability later, and I don't remember. Actually, let me check. Does he have it? Like the teleportation thing is vague in my mind. It's been ages since I read the book.
Well, it's an interesting concept, but 3 versus 3. Do I need to roll a new challenge or? Because I'm also not sure. I'm not voting for this one, so some of them I feel like we need a new challenge. But unless you prove that Rudy can. Because I know Rudy is not ultra powerful without the staff. The staff gives him like the higher end spells, whereas
it does enhance him. But I'm thinking maybe he can just use his like whatever he has can help him. But I just don't remember if he can teleport without the staff. That's just the thing.
Looks like we're rolling a new challenge.
Yeah. Okay. Let's roll it.
Rolling a new challenge, baby. 3 versus 3. Let's go.
Sorry if I sound tired. I'm getting really sleepy.
That's okay. We're getting there.
It's like it's almost 4 hours. So.
No. Okay. We'll push this through. What a bestseller book.
Oh, okay. I guess Rudy can write. In his previous life, he's a shut-in. I think he can write about his own little struggle and his, he can use that as a, how do I say this, as prompt for his, maybe to write something. Oh, my struggle as
no, don't say that.
Shut-in or something. Or
I said my struggle.
my struggle as a shut-in, or my struggle with woman or something. I don't know, because Rudy was awkward, in his previous life, and then he's trying to rectify it in his new life, in his reincarnated life. So maybe he has both perspective, of like, how to improve yourself, how to.
I don't think you need to argue that much.
I don't. Yeah.
Because in the games, Ku has never written anything. I don't know if he has the ability to write or read.
Yeah, he can't
He's
read or
intelligent,
write.
sure, but he's never shown any ability of writing there.
I think that sort of pushes this through. I think that this challenge is.
Unfortunately,
Ku might have to. Again, we need to praise Ku for winning the swimsuit contest, but I think.
Yeah.
Frog is back just.
He did have a good chance with the giant one, but unfortunately, the challenge changed.
Yep, we changed the challenge.
Nothing to do.
Okay, that's easy. Another easy challenge, and another winner, and another eliminated. Leland, is that your last character, or do you still have?
I'm pretty sure I have 2 more.
Ooh, very nice.
Was Archimedes? Did Archimedes ever get?
No. He won against Death.
Yeah, and I have one more.
He won against Death.
Yeah, and I have one more.
Because Death got transformed into an owl.
I mean, that's a useful use of a trap. You can't really. Okay, next challenge. We'll do a few more. Win a war, easy. Easy challenge. Win a war.
Okay.
And it's gonna be, if I remember correctly, it's gonna be Froggo versus Over Exotic.
Oh, win a war?
Yeah.
Sure.
So exhausted. We'll do part 2, I think. We'll do.
I just want to be eliminated at this point.
That's fine.
Just continue until I'm eliminated, please.
How many challenges do you have?
1.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
We'll end with you getting. Well, unless you win, and then you can do it.
Unless you win.
Unless you win, which could also.
I have 4.
Okay.
I have
Hold
2
on,
left.
before I pick my character, Trent Fox, what kind of war is it?
It's a war against the other side. So both enemies have.
Okay, what era? What era are we talking?
Let's go.
Modern?
Let's make it fun. Make it Game of Thrones.
Okay, medieval.
2
Feudal
houses. Yeah, medieval era.
I'm gonna use the champion I haven't used yet. That's a lie, by the way.
Okay.
All right.
You picked your characters.
Let's get this over with.
Okay. Froggo is seething still. Let's go.
Ready?
Pose that character. Pose those challengers. Oh god.
Okay.
Oh, interesting choice. I'll quickly post it for you. Odin.
Ooh, Spy Betty, so the maximum security person have Windows, but it doesn't matter, we already moved on.
Albedo.
Albedo
Oh,
versus
yeah.
Odin. Both characters are really good at war.
Yes. Both of them succeeded.
Who is Albedo?
Albedo.
She's from Overlord.
You want to give us more information on her? How powerful or weak she is?
Okay. Here, I'll give you some information. Sure.
Albedo versus Odin. Odin.
Give me a moment.
If I remember Odin used to conquer lots of realms. Is that right, Over Exotic?
And Albedo is a part of one of the most powerful kingdoms in the entire world. Probably the most powerful.
Yeah, but Odin did win a war against the Nine Realms.
Okay. She won a war as well.
But against nine
and
different,
she is extremely powerful.
I mean, so is Odin's army. Whatnot.
I mean, Albedo is immortal.
What about Albedo's army?
She's immortal. She's a succubus, so she can use drain magic. She is extremely powerful on her physical prowess. She is pretty much damn near impossible to kill.
Yeah, but it's a war. What's her army like?
Her army is really powerful. If we're talking about the Tomb of Nazarick, they have all sorts of creatures and monsters: undead, minotaurs, giant, disgusting, indestructible lamb creatures.
Yeah, vampires. What else?
Over Exotic, if you don't know well better.
The lizard man. Later on,
you have the lizard men. You have a really powerful mage who can summon dragons and shit.
But,
the Tomb of Nazarick is really damn powerful.
Yeah, it's pretty OP.
It's if you don't know Over Exotic, you're in for a wild ride with Albedo against you. Even though you have
what I just heard, I don't think I'm winning. But I'll say Odin. He conquered the Nine Realms. If he calls back his daughter, then she'll be on his side to conquer another battlefield.
I'd like to see that battle because again, the Tomb of Nazarick is. I don't think the Tomb of Nazarick has lost one battle.
Are they going against each other?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
They have their armies.
You win. You win, Froggo.
Yeah. Yeah.
So we're not having a medieval war, we're going against each other?
Well, no, it's against each other, but it's in the medieval era. So.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know what the characters they would pick. I just picked a random one. If it was even if it was modern, I think Albedo would still have the armies that she gets. And
if we picked modern, I would have chosen Livewire because.
That's also true.
If it was modern times, Livewire would just nuke everything.
Yeah, but by the looks of it, I think Odin, and again, Odin has a whole Valhalla, which is powered by superpowered.
Is it winning a war if you go afterwards directly to a war tribunal?
We don't worry about the World Tribunal.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah.
We're doing fantasy wars.
Odin's got a lot of stuff for him, but just based off what I heard, Albedo is real powerful.
And that's even without Einzelgone. If she asks Eins, can you help me win this war? It's over. It's Jover.
Albedo is technically second in command to Eins.
She doesn't even need Eins really for this battle.
No. She's got the whole Tomb of Nazarick, and the Tomb of Nazarick is extremely powerful.
There we go. There's no reason to assume that Albedo even went back by all of Einzelgon's forces would win against a multi-realm spanning empire with advanced tech and magic. Ooh,
I mean, I
that's the
feel like
dirty
if
arguing for you.
would be supporting, then definitely, like, I'll be doing.
But the 9 realms are pussies. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that.
Dang.
The 9 realms have not been very useful.
Trent Fox swore.
I swore, yeah. The whole Sabi is unlikely.
I mean, that's true, the opposite, but
They are weak because Thanos, all the 9 realms and they can't defeat Thanos.
yeah.
Albedo versus Thanos, that would be pretty one-sided, I think.
That'd be a battle I'd love to see.
That's a power scaling question right here. So
You would have gone for the head.
you would have gone, instantly get head, instant death.
Wait, what about air power? Because Tybert is talking in the YouTube chat, is saying that Odin has air superiority and how they wouldn't even have to land to fight. So like,
How would you destroy the lamb creatures?
No, I mean, they can still shoot from the
Like-
sky.
Thor's
You
Thor's
can't
hammer
destroy
goes
the
back to
lamb
him.
creatures. Also, Shoutier can fly, Albedo can fly, the mages can
Yeah. They do have a
Fly.
Anime powers, baby. Let's go. Anyway, we have a winner. We have Odin, Gonzo. Over Exotic, how's your characters looking?
I've got one left.
Oh, we're eliminating a
when
few.
you said he hasn't
I have revealed the last character that needed to be revealed. Can anybody guess my theme?
Well, it's all female.
overpowered women.
Oh, yeah.
No,
Strong, independent woman. Strong and independent.
Close.
No.
Very close.
no.
I mean, something villainous is.
Villainous,
Izzy
yeah.
isn't a villain. Izzy isn't a villain.
Another classic.
Who wants to
AC
guess?
is not a villain, you're right.
Another classic challenge.
Who wants to
It's
guess
definitely
mine?
something woman.
And it's going to be.
Who wants
A
to guess
role-
my theme real quick?
Anthony Hopkins roles or something. Like anything that involves Anthony
Okay.
Hopkins.
Froggo is gone.
Close.
Something like, I don't know.
It's
I'm really
just-
deaf.
It's just Anthony Hopkins, yeah.
Oh, it's just Anthony
Froggo.
Hopkins. Okay. Yeah, it's just Anthony Hopkins.
Froggo and over. Oh, no, it's not that.
Oh, I'll
You're
go
gone.
again.
So Froggo is going to be the next. Yeah, you just did your fight. So you're Gonzo. It means that Froggo will be up against.
Fargo just went too.
Oh, did he? Never mind
Yeah.
then. I thought it was NHL.
Wait,
yeah.
what?
Okay, you're fine. You're fine. Never mind. I'm an idiot.
We have a fresh wheel.
Yeah, fresh wheel.
Why can't I go again?
You can, but I
because
just
we
need to roll.
refresh the wheel, that's all.
Yeah. Here we go. Refreshing the wheel. Fresh roll. Leland,
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
you still have a character alive?
Two, yes.
Perfect. Leland.
Yeah, the all team is doing better than the Reaper and what was your theme?
The owls are winning.
Yeah, exotic.
I mean-
What was your theme?
Anthony Hopkins.
Yeah, the owls are doing better than Anthony Hopkins.
And there was a
Nick
person already
Olsen.
eliminated, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you know.
Oh, Falco's gone. I keep putting him back in.
Also, wait, what was the challenge? Getting a higher SAT score.
Higher in the CT score, and it's with Enster. Enster's favorite challenge, if I remember correctly.
Oh, really?
I mean, again, I have two characters I could pick from. That.
Get a higher SAT score. You got messed up by that one once from Judy Hopps.
Oh, what? I don't remember.
You don't
brain is
remember? You go,
No.
Goji.
I remember Enster. You had a guy from Jujutsu Kaisen.
I remember. I now remember. Yeah. Oh, I was asking if he can assassinate Judy. Yeah, I remember now. Yeah.
Yeah.
The losing
Yeah.
argument. So no assassinations this time, unless there's a trap card for that. But
Okay.
Of course, actually.
Hold up.
so pick your champions.
I picked one.
As long as it's not
I could
Toji.
have picked the oddball one, but I'll just pick the.
I know. I think I know who you picked.
Yeah, I mean, I could have picked two, but I think this one is more familiar with
Okay. Well,
our reality.
give us your champions
I'm ready.
now. Ooh, Tanya the Gershap and Archimedes. This is going to be another intense battle.
Gotta keep yapping for Tanya. Okay.
If Archimedes wins again, I'm setting the place on fire.
I mean,
vote for
let's see.
Archimedes.
We should make Archimedes win. See if Frog will fall through.
I'm not even gonna be mad at it, honestly.
So both of them are smart creatures.
You making statements like that is just helping the owls.
Honestly, I'm getting really tired, so I'm getting super sleepy.
Well,
That's understandable. I'm also super sleepy.
I was trying. This is the last round. This is the last wheel. Let's do it that way, and whoever's left will do round 2 next time.
Yeah, clear out the wheel, then.
Clear out the wheel, and we'll end the stream. I think we already exhausted quite a bit, and a lot of characters are gonna die. So.
Yeah, let's get it over with. I guess Tanya. I'm gonna try and argue for. I mean, she was a human in her previous life, and she was already pretty smart. She managed to get into a very high corporate job. And in her new life as a, as an officer, she also has to use a lot of her brain, to tactically, think strategically. But yeah, in terms of high SAT score, I think she can score pretty high. She's pretty, in her previous life.
Yep, we know.
Yep, yeah, that's it. Yep,
we
that's my
explained these
argument.
characters previously, luckily, so we know who we're dealing with. Both very smart creatures.
It's not very clear from the picture. Does Tanya have legs?
She does have legs, yes.
Tanya has legs, yeah.
She has hands too, by the way.
You don't need legs to score as high SAD, right?
She is.
There
you go, leg shot.
I mean, does the owl need hands to write? Does he need?
He can ride with his talons.
With his talons.
Not only that, regarding education, usually if somebody is not capable of doing it, somebody will aid them in that regard, but not aid in the actual test.
Oh, okay, that's a good point.
Yeah, for writing and that type of stuff.
But he can hold the pencil with his talons, so.
Yeah.
So he's
also with his wings, he doesn't need to fly in this case.
Yep. So Archimedes is we already know him. He's a smart, intelligent, academic person. But who would get a higher SAT score out of the two?
I mean, the owl is pretty smart. I mean, I don't really have
he's smarter than Merlin in some ways. Especially in the memory department, he's smarter than Merlin.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like Tanya just good at killing. Rather than, I mean, she's.
No, she is pretty smart, all things considered.
I mean, she's smart, but
I think they would both get good SAT
She's not
scores.
considered one of the smartest beings in the universe.
It's general knowledge. I think when it comes to military, her education is very much focused on military.
Oh, I think
she
would definitely win the military strategy.
She doesn't care much about chemistry or engineering or whatever. She just knows her golden path.
Archimedes would definitely
has a wide range.
Chemistry, science, history, definitely history. Latin, he knows Latin. He knows all kinds of languages.
Well,
he's a smart guy.
Looks like.
I mean, Tanya knows philosophy, I guess, but I guess that doesn't really count.
No, for SATs. Yeah. It's a struggle.
Oh well, I mean, I can see the owl can get it.
Oh, I didn't even vote for my character. There you go.
No votes for your character. Oh, sorry.
What's your vote?
You guys, no votes for Tanya. So Frogo, Al wins. Letting you know. The owl has won.
So I just realized this has been a pretty awesome redemption arc for Archimedes.
Archimedes, he needed it. Let's go for next round. By the way,
getting the gasoline.
We have two.
Honestly, fantastic use of the trap card.
Okay.
You knocked out one of my best characters.
We have two.
Wait, Archimedes beat Death, right? I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Okay, we have two more matches. That's it, and then we'll end the stream, and then we'll tally up afterwards on how we're gonna progress for part 2, because I think this is quite a championship. So let's find out who it is gonna be. Run us a fun and engaging D&D campaign. So who's gonna run the more? Let's see. It's gonna be Frogo.
Please.
Frogo versus.
I might win this. Give me.
It's Trent Fox. That's me.
Oh.
Okay. Well, Froggo.
So it's finally come to this, Trent Fox, you and me.
Once again, it all comes back.
Oh shit! I just realized something.
Yeah.
Next round is me versus Exotic. One of us is going to be eliminated.
Yep. Perfect. Perfect ending.
Yeah, perfect. Actually, perfect.
Hardly.
Also,
I think you're gonna win.
We'll see.
Just because I know who my Anthony Hopkins character is.
We'll just post the characters first, I suppose, because this is effectively a final round anyway.
Yeah. Okay, Froggo.
Yeah. Plus, we know your character.
Are you ready? Yeah. Are you ready for your run a fun and engaging D&D campaign? I have my.
Give me just a moment. Give me just a moment.
This is not the round for Red Dev. Red Dev would have been an amazing GM.
And I can introduce my last character as well now. From all of them have made an appearance. Genos was a surprising MVP of my team.
Mm-hmm.
Vox also pulled his weight, and Android 18, and all my characters seem to be. And RoboCop even somehow managed to squeeze by.
I highly disagree with that.
Yeah.
I still highly disagree with that.
We get upsets here all the time. Okay.
But like usually I'm like, okay, I disagree with that. This one I'm actually salty about.
So Cornelia, the child experimenter versus.
Actually, hold on. Robocop was your character?
It was mine, yep.
Yeah, now I'm even more saltier because like fuck off.
He was pushing a lot of his
Hold on.
Now it's even worse.
Can I give my
go?
Okay. So both GLaDOS and Cornelia are both cynical but intelligent people. Cornelia, the world of Fodlan is so fascinating, especially since Cornelia is actually smart enough to create, and I'm not joking, giant robots in 3 houses. She actually was able to build giant robots. So imagine all the stuff she can use for her world building for the D&D campaign. And since this is Cornelia, she can give her own twists, her own, some engaging characters to think about, stuff like that. Because Cornelia, she's lived for a long time. She knows all sorts of people. She knows all about kingdoms and how it works, how the societies work, what goes on, what doesn't. Cornelia, if GLaDOS made a D&D campaign, I feel like GLaDOS would be way too cynical.
Also,
Cornelia has actually played around with people and played around with her own strategies as well. She's got a very smart but playful nature because she's a cocky person.
I just want to comment, both of you picked like awful GMs.
GLaDOS has.
Isn't GLaDOS technically already the game master?
She's the GM. She has been a GM. She's been programmed to be a puzzle maker and has created a.
Yeah, but she always tries her. GLaDOS is just too cynical. GLaDOS is just way too cynical.
What do you mean?
You wouldn't have fun with her.
What do you mean? She made a very fun and engaging D&D campaign.
Being cynical.
It wouldn't be fun if you were actually living in it.
She doesn't need to do the experiment. She's now told to do a puzzle, a D&D puzzle. That's D&D campaign. Easy win for her. With all the computational skills that she can balance out the bow for the characters.
She has already experience of doing it.
She has experience, oodles and caboodles of experience of giving a exciting.
I will not fucking lose to Kaiba, okay? Here's.
What are you on about?
Kaiba? I mean Trent Fox?
You mean me?
Yeah.
Sorry, Yugi. You're a third-rate duelist with a 4-rate deck. Oh yeah, I need my Thursdale.
Fuck you.
I lost my Thursdale quotes. Hold on. Where's my list of Thursdale quotes? Oh yeah.
Cornelia has such a fascinating world. In a world of like Game of Thrones-esque situations.
This is actually an important question. How imaginative are either of these characters themselves?
Well, we know GLaDOS is
Cornelia is pretty intelligent, and she's lived for a long time manipulating people.
GLaDOS has made engaging puzzles.
Imaginative, that's a different skill set.
Imagine the player falls in love with an inanimate object, and then she also knows that how to emotionally affect it, that destroying that object is actually an emotional thing for someone to do. She knows how to manipulate.
I'm going to give it to Cornelia because GLaDOS, all the puzzles basically have been pre-programmed. She is executing on pre-existing programming.
And you think that all that information that she has, both the computing of information that she can use to balance out the dice rolls, to balance out, make an engaging experience, if her programming was to make a D&D campaign, she could do it.
I'm pretty sure there are levels that
she made the levels, and she can improvise on them as well to make them also effective to what she wants to do and how to manipulate both emotionally and...
She's a very cynical person who just wants to kill people.
Cornelia's experiments on children, I don't know if that's going to make her an engaging DM.
She still lets people live at least.
Yeah, but that's her. GLaDOS is just doing her programming. If her programming was to run an engaging, fun campaign, she will do all the computational requirements to win or to do that challenge. We're not saying that she doesn't have that ability. She's clearly capable of running that kind of requirement. And if she does, she has the entire facility of Aperture to do it.
But Cornelia has a better understanding of society as a whole.
Does she?
Imagine the engaging things that she can do for the DM.
If she does, why is she crazy? She's a crazy sociopath. I don't think she has a good
friend, don't you even pull that, because I told you she was a subtle crazy.
It's okay, but crazy is crazy nonetheless. She's struggling to relate to the people, whereas GLaDOS already understands and doesn't experiment.
She's still aware of society. She still knows how it works.
I don't know. GLaDOS is the ultimate GM.
She's crazy in the sense that she will experiment on children, but she's not crazy in the sense to where she's not functional. That's not true. She's not crazy enough to not be functional. She's still very functional.
So I'm pretty sure GLaDOS is also understanding of society.
GLaDOS definitely has. She has both the human intelligence as well, of personality of Caroline.
The intelligence to constantly kill humans.
So does Cornelia has the intelligence of suddenly kill humans. So what's your point? They're both sociopaths, but at least GLaDOS can group program
why
to be
does just
fun.
Constantly insult you and talk about how much better she is?
She only does that to one character.
Ibert is saying that
because they're winning.
What?
Ibert is talking about machine learning and how Cornelia is a classist who would see the activity as beneath her.
That's also true.
Hold on. I am pulling this up again. The Judy Hopps argument.
Yeah.
The character wouldn't do that, but if they did.
Actually, following that argument, would her racism not get in the way of keeping the campaign fun?
Yeah.
That's a pretty big flaw there.
Because, how do you, in her campaign, she would start making racist, caricatures of characters and...
I mean, wouldn't GLaDOS do the same thing then? Because she hates...
No, she doesn't hate people.
Exactly.
She doesn't hate people. She
doesn't hate people. She's just apathetic.
Yeah, she doesn't have no opinion.
I thought she hates human though. That's the whole.
No, she hates one human. She hates the main character.
She hates a couple of humans, but the reason she killed the entire facility is also more complicated than just rampant AI.
Yeah,
I mean, she's apathetic. I don't know if that would make a fun campaign.
I'm just imagining GLaDOS getting told, "Can you run a D&D campaign?" And she's like, "Yes, I will." And then she creates the Aperture facility for the best D&D experience that you can have.
She created the ChatGPT D&D campaign. That's what she did.
Here's the question. Here's the question. What's more fun, a human creating a D&D campaign or an AI making a D&D campaign?
I mean, it doesn't matter. Whichever is more fun.
Yeah. And I think GLaDOS would introduce that because she knows how to pace the puzzles to make it difficulty or easy depending on how the test subjects are performing. She would see it as a test of how to make this the most engaging thing. That's her programming. Cornelia
Yeah, she
doesn't
would have
know.
a bunch of test subjects and test and make the most fun game ever.
Yeah, she's just a machine that does the job that needs to be done, and she has the processing power capacity of doing it. Whereas Cornelia is a sociopath who experiments on children, and I don't know how well she's gonna run a successful
Also, I don't think
campaign.
anybody's
I mean,
paying the votes.
At least
so-
Cornelia can maybe interesting. I mean, yeah. I
But
guess
would it be a fun and
GLaDOS-
engaging one? I don't think so. GLaDOS is definitely gonna be an
I feel like
engaging.
GLaDOS be boring though. That's why I feel.
Look at the
I don't
Portal
know.
I have
games.
played Portal. It's
She's not
boring.
even trying to make it fun and engaging, and it's still fun and engaging. So
Hmm.
if she did try to,
Because
make it
you're
fun-
not living in that world where you could actually potentially die. You're playing a game.
People
Which
do
GLaDOS is a
fun-
part of universe.
Fun life risking games all the time, though.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be. If she's not programmed to kill you, then she's not gonna do it. If her programming is run an engaging
GLaDOS
campaign,
would though.
why? She only kills for
She would
specific
constantly want to kill the character.
Why? Who
Why?
said that? There's no
Why?
such thing. She does that to the
Because
main
that's
character.
who GLaDOS is. Every
it's not.
single test subject she's had, she's been trying to kill them when they get too far.
Not exactly.
I played Portal 1 and 2.
Yes, so did
Okay,
I.
in Portal 2 it's personal.
Yeah,
in
Portal 2 is
Portal
personal.
1, the exact reason for killing the test subjects is to keep fresh test subjects. She has no use for them once the testing is complete,
Yeah. So
as according to her programming.
again, will she run a successful and engaging campaign? Yes,
And
that's
I'm
her
still
programming.
voting for you, by the way. So
Anyway, I think we decided on the debate is now at an end. I think we
Yeah.
both a tough choice, really. I personally think so. Cornelia definitely has given GLaDOS a run for her money, but you can't fight a machine that can program the best experience in the world, and she has done that with a proven track record.
Like, even if it would be life risking, I would want to play around with portals, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
And puzzles.
Yep. And she can gradually.
I think that's worth risking my life for, honestly.
There we go. Easy win for GLaDOS. No, it was a very
Easy,
difficult one.
fuck off.
Sure. Hold on. Where's my quotes?
You won by one vote. It was not easy.
Victory is everything. Anything less is unacceptable.
Like, oh man. You still have a lot of characters. Okay.
All right.
Okay, last one of the day. That's it.
one of
Yeah,
those
Now I only have
characters.
3 characters.
Hardly
Wonderful.
original and over exotic are the last remaining characters. Last
Well,
remaining
it's
characters.
pretty obvious. I'll just post
the way,
mine
those
preemptively. Everybody
Transforms, do you have all your
knows.
characters still?
Yes,
Oh my god.
the machines. The machines are in charge. No one can end.
All right. What's
Oh.
the challenge for Red Death versus Mr. Stevens?
No.
Catch that wascally wabbit.
Seriously?
Yes. A perfect one to end with the game with.
So, do you want to go first, Hardly?
I'm just gonna quickly.
Why didn't we previously do the team first and then? Oh, did we change something?
That's it. That's the last one. That's the remaining.
Yeah, we both have one character remaining, so there wasn't much choice
Yeah.
here.
Oh, I should have picked up
Okay.
Beto. God damn it.
Yeah,
Fair
you
enough.
should
fair
have.
enough.
You might have a chat. But anyway, catch the wascally wabbit. Who's gonna do it?
Yeah, my main argument is that he has a flying horse and can shoot lasers with his scythe. And I'm just gonna keep it at that.
Does the rabbit have to be alive?
Yes.
No.
Oh, you mean for catching?
Last
No.
discussion.
Yeah.
The rabbit does not have to be alive.
Yeah.
Okay. So here's the thing.
Oh, I need to
Mr.
change-
Stevens
God dang
is the head butler at a mansion, which means he's in charge of a lot of staff. So he, in order to catch the wascally wabbit, would be able to get like I think it's around 30-ish people to go out and help him catch that wascally wabbit. So it's up to this. Do you think one guy on a robot horse with a scythe would beat 30 people with guns?
A flying horse and can shoot energy beams. using
But-
the knife.
but 30 people with guns.
I think, but again, we also have to point out that Red Dev's intellect of being a villain, a successful villain, mind you, who actually
Yeah,
captures
a highly successful villain.
He's not a pushover. He's not like a Martian or like Elmer Fudd. He's actually a successful villain, that's the scariest thing about him.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I wouldn't call him for the villain, but
He's also a happily married man.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I'm just gonna post his daughter because otherwise I'm never gonna get an excuse to post him's daughter.
does rascally women have cartoon powers?
Yes.
That's true, but I think
Yes,
Red Dev
he does?
that
The
compared-
rabbit does get its cartoon powers.
Yeah.
Because yeah.
Okay, then
Anyway,
like a group of men trying to chase the rabbit might not matter much. I think I'm going with superpowers. then.
Here's Red Death with his daughter, by the way, for the people that care.
I'm not sure how would that matter here.
No,
but
it's just cute. That's all.
It's wholesome
He's
guy.
actually a really good father.
Yeah, Mr. Stevens he's the stereotypical like villain for Bugs Bunny, like a butler trying to chase a rabbit, and we already seen how well that goes.
Yeah, but
also a group of men.
the
not
rabbit-
would help.
a butler with 30 people behind him.
Yeah, 30
That
people.
hasn't
How many people does Red Dev have on his side?
Just him.
Yeah, just him. He doesn't employ any minions.
There you go.
And he would also not employ any guild minions, so...
I think I still bet on the laser horse and superpowers over chatty regular men that
Again,
Ryan has already beaten in the
But,
past.
but with cartoon powers, one person stands less of a chance than.
I mean, I could argue the opposite.
Actually, with cartoon powers, the group is more likely to get in each other's ways.
yeah, they would smash into each
Yeah.
other. They would slip over, then crash into like a bowling pin kind of thing.
Yeah.
Whereas
Yeah, but we've,
there-
we've already
there's more-
seen one person on the rabbit.
Yeah,
So-
but there's more room
They
for
don't have to
shenanigans
go
with multiple people, is my point.
yeah,
Yeah, but if we keep some of the people just watching guards so shenanigans doesn't happen, so like the
We're talking
rabbit,
like Bugs
like with-
Bunny here, shenanigans
Yeah.
is gonna happen.
yeah, but like we see Bugs Bunny go up and like kiss Elmer Fudd. If he tries to do that to Mr. Stevens, someone will be behind him, or stuff like that.
Mr. Stevens would still be that stereotypical. Like
Yeah,
the reason the scary thing about Red Death is that he's successful, as I pointed out before. He's used to superhero antics and like the generic shenanigans that heroes do, and he just outsmarts them. Which I think Bugs Bunny is. You could consider him a hero, and he would probably understand
Kinda,
these
I
antics.
guess.
Yeah, he would understand these
You
antics
have-
and find a way of solving those.
You have something like this, right? If there's people, like imagine all those carrots in the background are people. Do you think Bugs Bunny is getting away?
Where
He wouldn't
maybe.
be doing that specifically, but he would also trick people into shooting each other, that type of stuff. So that's the issue with employing other people to help hunt the rabbit.
And if also if Bugs Bunny can survive doing this, what's the energy beam gonna do to him?
It's an energy beam launched from the scythe.
Yes, yeah, but also this is bullets being shot directly at his finger.
Yes, but that's because it's creating a vacuum. We're talking about
And if you want to talk about scythes, there you go. Need I say more?
I mean, our exotic is putting up some good points here. I might have to.
I mean, that's the issue with having this challenge.
Yeah.
The cartoon logic breaks a lot.
Here's the Red Death. Here's Red
Can we-
Death, right?
Exotic, would you agree to a reroll?
Yeah, I'll agree to a reroll.
I am fond of the rerolls as well, because honestly,
Okay,
I don't like this challenge.
I'll start deleting these.
yeah, delete these. Okay, one more challenge. This is the last one. Come on, guys. We almost got it. We need fair and balanced, as this show really is.
Yeah, this is just a challenge no one can win is the issue.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well, I think. Actually, no. Actually, this is going to be a debate.
What did you all?
Oh, okay.
Death. Red Death. Red Death wins.
We changed the game now.
What's your argument there, Hardly?
I don't have an argument. I don't fucking know, man.
I think Mr. Stevens would do good because he was trained to be a very good butler. He's the head butler, so he has been trained his whole life to be a good employee.
Yeah,
Technically, Red Death did go from employee to senior manager in villainy.
He's always been part of the guild. He's always been an independent villain. So,
but if he starts at, like, say, McDonald's, I think he would.
He was part of a team, but it was like because it was not clear who was in charge of that team.
My problem with Mr. Stevens is that he's happy being a butler. He's not ambitious enough to go. Well, again, if he tried to,
he's the head butler. He's in charge. He's basically the boss.
And
how quickly did that take him?
He's very well known. He's like known to be, established to be very, very trustworthy at his job, very good at it, upholds cleanliness, goes above and beyond.
Yeah.
He's a model employee. I think McDonald's would put him as senior manager pretty fast.
Yeah, the only argument I have for Red Death here is that if he puts his mind to something, he actually like fully commits to it. For example, when the Guild of Calamitous Intent got in conflict with the Peril Piles, he actually offered like, hey, I'm gonna... so like this was like the last time he was actually allowed to arch, but he discarded that chance instead to kill the Peril Piles representative. So if he puts his mind to something, he goes for it fully, and like, yeah.
Another tough one again. These two seems to be fighting very well, head to head.
Red Death has a daughter, so he'd want to go home to see her and like spend time with her. Well, Mr. Stevens has no attachments other than his job,
but he also wants to provide for his wife,
which may motivate him to be. And he's again intelligent guy, so he might come in and say, "I have ideas."
In fact, the reason he even stops arching is because his wife wants him to take a safer position. Even though it's his life.
So, put your votes in. We're not leaving it 2-2. Someone's not voting. Someone's holding back.
Multiple people knowing.
Yeah, I'm trying to think here.
Do I need to roll another challenge? Damn it.
No.
No. Come on. Vote. Make your votes. It's anyone's game. Or do I do a dice of many and activate a trap card?
No, considering the condition of like the challenge, Mr. Stevens is, he has the advantage of having previous experience within employee. The most experience Red Death has in that regard is being part of a group of supervillains in the 80s.
Yeah.
And that is a very, very different environment.
He's not a team player.
From being a store employee or a McDonald's employee or whatever. So I'm conceding it to Mr. Stevens, which means I do not have to show up next week and do not have to be salty about Dev losing to RoboCop.
Oh.
No worries, I'll be salty in your play.
That was a hard fought one.
Yeah, that was a hard fought one. And honestly, you won that one as well because of the real, let's be honest.
Good on you, Hardly.
Yeah.
Well, good game. We finished. It was a long one. This one, as you were right, Harley. This would take longer than the.
I can't believe I got past the Wascally Wabbit. I'm just gonna say that one was easy death, but I stuck to my guns.
Yeah, neither of them would be able to take it. And I was like, we could probably get something more interesting here, and it was honestly a little bit more interesting.
Yeah.
At least I got a new record. All of my characters have won at least once.
Yep. Well, I still have a record of undefeated, and I think that earns another Zay Truesdale quote. I duel for perfection and accept nothing less.
Allow me to read some of the conditions I had written down for the trap card real quick.
Oh yeah, you're on the game.
Condition: 2 female anime characters.
Which I don't think ever happened, right?
Yeah. Condition: 2 rounds before the final. or the final itself.
Oh, fuck off, Enster.
I'm tired.
After being knocked out, the first round involving the person with the most vengeance points. Condition: the Doom stack has reached 14. So just some conditions that were on the list for the fun of it, but
Yep.
By the way, just since part 1 of this battle is over, I guess I'll say it now. My theme was crazy women.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep. Mine was machines with souls.
So he has a soul. He would have been corrupted by the ring, you fuck.
Oh well, we don't go back on these. It's the debates. You could have brought it up, but
He didn't have any ammo. He could have broken down. He had a soul. He could have been corrupted.
Anyway, so that's the end of the. If you enjoyed it, make sure to like, comment, subscribe, and we'll see you in part 2 where we finish off with the finale. Thank you.
Say one thing first.
Go on.
Did you end the video?
Nope. You still have your chance.
Okay, I wanna say real quick. If I already told Trend Fox this, if it seems at all that I'm actually angry at someone, that is not true. I'm just a very competitive person. I insult people a lot, all of that sort of thing. But it's all out of fun, and I don't mean to actually upset anyone. And I hope I didn't at all upset anybody.
It's honestly pretty fun. You get quote-unquote.
Yeah, that's a meme.
It's why we love you, Froggo. It's why we love you.
Yeah.
And I appreciate that. And actually, in fact, I want to give you a win. You're you're going to be my target for the next round. So you can get your revenge. You're going to get your revenge. We'll start the next Champions League with you against me. Kaiba versus Yugi.
Right.
That's going to be my reward.
I still
See you next time.
Like,